Already?
Just leave it. Alright, Christian, how's
That
your
might
battery
have fixed
been?
it.
73.
Okay. I'm gonna charge.
I've got one right here.
Solid. Yeah, it should be good now.
Dirty bitch.
Is that better? Do you see a red light on the mic on your side?
Yeah.
Okay, so the car is 16.
There it is. Okay, cool.
Oops.
There it is? Nice.
Go back. No, there is no back there.
Oh, and there's Crank.
So that's, we have some audio.
I already switched that, but I must have shut this down and brought it back up.
Probably
for
because
some
you're still
reason.
level 7.
And it switched
Oh,
back
wait,
to
no,
default.
we are level
Yeah.
7. What am I talking about?
I'm absolutely not going to be able to watch this in source. Oh shit, because they were out
Well, since I get, now that I'm a 3rd level artificer,
But
I
that's
get
okay.
healing word as a always preferred.
So if it's running fine,
should I get silvery
but
barbs?
yet this says unstable just because I
silvery
have a high
barbs
bit
as
rate,
a bard spell.
is that a
That'd be
problem?
pretty funny.
No, going for it.
Where are these? Click right here.
Why did that
Whoa.
just do that?
I don't know.
It's gonna
Wait,
say,
right here?
gosh, bro. Oh,
It doesn't look like you
probably
dropping,
move some
and if
stuff
you
off
look-
of her
I'm at
sign.
6,000 and it's doing 6,000
I
per
did that
And
on.
no dropped
I made
frames,
sure
so
it was
at the
around the
moment you're
A.
fine. And that little
But why,
square is
now it
fine.
says excellent.
It,
It just took a
What?
minute to...
yeah.
Alright, cool.
The whole.
I've heard all the fucking
The whole thing.
You look amazing.
You should be at 60.
Dude, you're our male sex appeal.
You think I have a chance in the ASMR community?
Oh yeah.
Listen here, Readable. I'll have you stop that.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, my dad is apparently watching these now.
Oh!
Oh,
What? You
why?
can't make your usual joke at the beginning?
Fuck.
Oh no, he watched the previous ones, to my knowledge.
Oh.
Hi, Chad.
So like YouTube.
Yeah, he went
He's
here.
not coming live.
No, he's not coming live because he doesn't have Twitch, but he did view on YouTube, to my knowledge.
That's
It's
scary.
really not objective.
It is because I'm pretty sure I said some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, every time.
For sure.
At the beginning of every single one. It just wouldn't feel right if you didn't this time.
Yeah, that's whatever.
Look, I did a brain.
Yeah, that's fair.
Man, he's doing a whole box of chips.
So,
Well, I guess they're on fire. It can be whatever. It's chips.
It's
I
a
don't
dumpster
care.
fire.
Oh, is that what that is? That makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
You are
Yeah. The dumpster fires from my
By
channel.
the way, I'm not
I
taking
instantly
those out.
Yeah.
Once you're done with them.
Chips.
I mean,
'Cause everything is always
we're
chips.
just... I'm just gonna have to start calling you Breedable now.
Oh, God, that whole thing was interesting. I wasn't prepared for that. It was too early in the fucking morning.
Oh, I think I'm the only one here that knows about that.
We can keep it that way, too, as far as I'm concerned.
Spill the beans. Yep, share.
I'll say, I
Sharing
don't
is
know
caring.
what
Oh,
Are we recapping what happened?
Yeah, we should be recapping them starting for our loyal fans.
Yeah, we should be
You're
going.
getting
You
out of
gotta
it
give
for now.
fans time to get in, too.
No, they don't get time. They can watch a recap.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh, man.
Hey, if you're not here already, fuck you. That's all I have to say.
You show up for work on time, buds.
That's right.
I mean, well, Josh is fired.
Dude, that's why he got fired from Transcendia.
That's true.
Yeah.
Him and Moose.
They're both making guest appearances tonight. No, I'm just kidding.
Eventually.
He's
He's
not
coming?
a guest if he's always
I'm gonna
here.
text Millennium.
I don't know.
Moose
It is a
said-
guess on when he is.
For
gonna
some
be here.
reason, you went into manage HP and you hadn't.
I mean, okay. To be fair, he
Don't
wasn't
know
work
why.
till 6:30. So.
Okay, so who wants to handle the recap this time?
So, last session you guys started at the ruins that you were sent to
the
from
ruins
your
of what, bud?
coastal. Oh, get there.
Descriptive words.
You started out in ruins, you didn't know what they were at that point.
Right, but you gotta
But
be
ended
like
up,
the ruins with the stone flowers.
you can do what you want. I'll do it
So
the
you
way I
doing a
want.
recap? Okay then.
You have
was
the
just
great
over-
voice
it was-
for it.
The
Yeah,
DM has to learn how to do
Overrided
this.
this is some.
The recap will get pushed to everybody. I'm not doing them every time, just me.
That's fair.
So, yeah, so you started out of these ruins from like a castle looking, I guess, place. And then you've seen a giant metal bull with green fog coming from in between the plates and out of his mouth. And you fought and made that thing look like a sissy. Technically, you didn't fight it. You heated it up and ran.
Yeah, it's called a cooking book.
Like, yeah, a bunch of sissies.
Hey, I fought it.
And made him pretty much pointless.
Yeah, it's called a cooking book.
And then as you got closer to the ruins, you were noticing these very lifelike statues. And you kind of just ignored them and found an entry into a dungeon underneath. You went down there, you found a few traps that didn't do anything to anybody either. Because you had a big bear shield for everything. And then you made it to a Medusa and a giant stone elemental, or stone golem, and more of them lifelike statues all around you, which she brought alive shortly into the battle. And then you finished with those and had her pretty much dead, and she bargained with her life for you to go and retrieve a book that an old wizard had taken from her not long ago. So you went, you retrieved that book from your father's house and brought it back. But on the way, you read it and found out that the ingredients he sent you for at the beginning of this whole campaign to try and bring back your brother were actually ingredients for the potion needed to become a lich. So what'd you end up doing to the book? Did you just change ingredients, or have you not done it yet?
We haven't
returned it back.
Yeah,
You haven't done anything to the book yet.
Nope. I just
talked about it.
I got the ability to forge it now, so that might be something that once we talk in character about and agree upon, then I would do it.
Okay.
Just Sadra's not going to ruin her, trust with her henchman.
Well, you didn't have to worry about that. He wasn't there.
Isn't it?
You could have
And
lied.
now I can do it.
Alright, so you end up retrieving the book. He was not there. So it was just a very easy go up, grab it, and leave. Went back to the ruins.
Don't forget we did leave an IOU. He knows
You
who
did.
took that
You
book.
left an IOU
He
with your real
100%
name
knows
on it.
who has that book.
You get back to the ruins. You talk to the Medusa. You talked her into helping your bear friend, Bjornhammer, who she actually petrified in the battle before you gave her the book. And as soon as she showed you the secret, before getting any more information from her, somebody over here kind of just went for the head.
No. I went to hand her the book through my echo.
Uh-huh.
And then I switched places mid-swing.
It's swing.
So that I was
Grab me
right
a
in
water.
her face.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty much dropped her with no problem
Good
whatsoever.
surprise there when two people suddenly switch places.
And then you
Tyler.
tried using the saliva from the head, and you think you woke up, what, 3
Sorry,
of them
the
with the
elbows.
saliva, and then
Well,
a
I
couple
was
more
missing.
with the blood.
Yeah, something.
I think it was closer to,
You were
because there
able-
was 6. I think it
were
was
hit it on
4 with the
Diana.
saliva and the
2.
stomach acid, and then it was 2 with the blood and other
Yeah, you
bile.
only left the 2 townspeople that were just normal commoners screaming.
Yeah,
But
we
don't
took
worry,
all
you
the,
saved
like-
all your Viking buddies.
Yeah.
And then you pretty much just traveled back to your town. It was nighttime, so you went to bed, and now you're waking up the next morning.
Hey, don't forget our side mission of our fishing adventure, okay?
Oh, well, then you go ahead and tell them all about that amazing
We stopped to
fishing.
make it a true RPG type game, okay?
Yeah.
We fished.
Oh, that's what you were referencing when I was fishing on Terra. Okay.
White car. That'd be him.
Alright, I'll go take care of that.
You crashed into a white car?
Hopefully nobody.
So we'll
What,
pause
the
for a
valley
second
around
until he
here?
gets back.
Somebody crashed
the
into a
valet
white
around
car.
here. Yeah.
That's mine.
Somebody got any good
Corey
jokes to
looks
tell
tiny
stream?
every day, just saying.
You say it could be your white car?
Pocket Momo, I hope he's not getting tinier. I just put him on a workout plan.
I think
He needs to get buff.
Yeah, he's supposed to get bigger.
Supposed to get jacked. He's good.
Pocket Momo said that.
You just give it a couple months, that man's gonna be an absolute
I'm at white,
unit.
Corey. Please.
Oh, I don't
He
know.
has to move his car so my
Something.
wife can get out to go get your pizza.
that might be my white car.
Oh yeah, your car is white.
Yeah.
Nice and new.
She thinks
Yeah.
Corey usually parks off of the
It
drive.
could be me.
Oh, it's 100% you then. That's right, because
Yeah.
she'd be taking the van. Yeah, you'd be right.
He's not going
take-
to take your vehicle, man.
No, because she's got to leave for a ball game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so she'll be gone for a while. I mean, it's not like he's gonna use it. He's stuck here.
When is pizza?
Like now.
That's what
She's
she's
going to
to
pick
Oh,
it
get.
up.
she's going to grab that
Yeah,
now.
she
Yeah.
wants to pick it up.
Okay, so we're starting the day.
Who wants to
And you're
go
starting
move
the
it
day.
so I don't have
Okay,
to
I guess
gimp
we're
that?
gathering.
Nobody wants to move your new car for you.
Mikey, like, bet.
I will not.
Mikey's like, I
He
get
is
paid
not
for this
coming
stuff
back.
normally.
That man is not coming back.
Thanks for the new car, Aaron.
Hey, it's got a low jack system.
You're right.
on
He
it.
could be
trade
shrinking
you.
and still getting buffed.
It is what happens when you get old.
There is another white car in the way.
Yeah, that's
He's
that's
on
what
the
he
way.
would
He's
do.
on his way to do it right now.
So why did...
Don't worry
Because
about it.
Mikey's
Wrong
got
white
keys.
car.
Mikey,
The guy that just passed you is heading up to do it right now.
Yeah, wrong white car.
Oh, yeah, you brought out the blonde that time, didn't you?
He could be shrinking and
Hey,
still
now.
get buff.
You know what? Honestly,
Well,
he
yeah.
could lose height. That happens in old age, right?
That's what I said.
I hope not.
You can't afford it.
No.
I don't know what you're talking
Next
about.
session, I'm going to be like this.
You know, I didn't.
You
put in the
kidding me?
count,
I
she
would
might have
love for
meant,
you to
like,
just get small enough to
height-wise
just
as
put in my
shrinking.
pocket.
Ooh.
Carry you
Well,
around
now you're
with
putting
me.
that way. Okay. Game.
Okay, so am I doing my speech or not?
Yes.
100%. Let's see.
Improv. Do it.
Okay. Through the mists of doubt, only our ironclad clench of victory can see us through. In these dark times, we have but the light of our ancestors to show us the way. Fear not, for we are storied to be heroes. Whether we rise or fall, may our predecessors be shown the way.
So yours wasn't even in the way, was it?
It was in the middle.
All right, we need 9 more minutes of that. The fact that the ability says 10 minutes is just ludicrous. Who does a speech for... By the end of that, I'd be so bored.
Yeah, you probably. Yeah, I was gonna say you're probably
So,
used to him doing this all the time.
Beautiful.
Done.
U6,
I
did
yeah, I
11,
did.
10.
It was pretty good.
And then I'm going to go ahead and pass out my fishy snacks.
So that's something you don't even roll. It's just a set number
Yeah,
that goes up with
Apparently
each
it's
level.
level
Working out
and
'cause you're getting shorter.
charisma.
Nice.
So my fishy snacks are going to Tyler, Mikey, and
I secretly tricked
So
you into
that's
a ritual where
Arkin,
I'll get your height.
Gimli.
And you're
Gimli
with-
and
What does it mean in the middle?
Kilvon.
Okay, I didn't hear that you said Miranda.
Yeah, I've been trying to get all the names down so I know them as much. Speaking of names, I'm probably gonna go ahead and put it in the enemy category. What's Bo's dad's name again?
Hey, you got
Ambrose.
11, 10.
Right?
Do you ever know that?
I'm
And
pretty
you've also
sure he
got
made up a
fishy
name for
snack
it.
that can give you
I had
14.
one.
I heard Ambrose.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
It is Ambrose.
Ambrose?
Yep.
Ah!
Pickled whatever. Well done.
Good job.
I'm,
Thank you, I don't
I'm
have to
so
look
sorry,
at it.
Pocket
You have to
Mumble. I
listen to
cannot
this.
bring
Not
for
even
10
Chinchilla.
minutes.
Like to the front of the house.
I got you.
It's
Just
9
taking
minutes
that.
prep, 1 minute speech.
Get in.
9-minute prep. Up there,
Oh, the
pacing
seat?
back and
You
forth.
alright, Metal?
Oh, I didn't move
Yeah.
the seat.
So you gave everybody that's here right now, Tim.
Yes.
Okay.
You said-
I'm okay.
And what is
I
your
really just got my
level?
foot on the brake press and put it in the
I'm the
drive
only
and
one
just
that
took
didn't
it
receive.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't give it to yourself this time?
No, because I can only give it to 6 people. And I figure that Bjorn Hammer won't get it because he gets basically temp from his sandwich
Good.
shakes.
Oh, yeah, Portland. You already
That's what I'm
rolled?
doing right now.
Oh, okay.
Just to verify what I got.
Does he have a crit or a crit
Yes,
fail?
he has a crit.
Hey! Those are
You roll
always
the
the
second?
best.
Yeah, I rolled the second one.
You hear an
Oh,
eagle
shit.
cry.
Oh,
What, I leveled up too and I picked that up as my new spell.
I rolled it.
For actually, you can only do it on an
Yeah.
ability
Thank you.
check, saving throw, or attack roll.
It's a homebrew spell. It's fine.
It's a, you know what? Perfectly allowed.
you know
actually-
that is perfect.
It's actually called an eagle cries.
Do what you will. We need to add that to like a pay in. An eagle cries.
So yeah, as you start out or step out of your homes to start the day.
Oh, my fishy snacks are 3, not 4.
Oh yeah.
I forgot it's pure
temp HP?
proficiency. Yeah, they're 310.
I learned how to.
The
concoct
ground is still wet from the rain that came in as you
So I have a
slept.
nice little healing potion.
There's a mist coming off the ground. It's not real
I'm sure
thick,
who
it's
you
a
should
light
give
mist.
this to, 'cause we all
You
have
can
different
hear
abilities.
the people
So,
waking up and
let's
getting
see
to
if
their
we can
morning
hold on to it.
routine,
It's just 2d4 plus
doing
my
their
intelligence
crops
modifier.
and feeding
So
their
just
animal
remember you have a
livestock.
potion if you can.
There's the smell of manure, of
Um,
course, because these
And
animals are
then
gross.
I can pick a tool.
But
today.
above that, you can smell people making
Do a
fresh
full
bread
group
for
hit,
their
two group homes,
morning
and
meals.
ritual for it.
And Eric, the man that you saved his son, walks up to the group and apologizes for taking off so swiftly when you brought the kid back. He said, I really do appreciate it, but I knew my wife would want to see him, and I just was so overwhelmed with joy that I had to take him to her. And I noticed you guys got you a new ship, so you might need this. And he hands you a, what's it called? Sunboard? A shadow board, which is a sun compass that I use so I don't lose my way when I'm out fishing.
Thank you.
Do you know how to use it?
This is a wonderful gift. No, but I know someone that does.
So you're good.
He's the sailor, yeah.
Okay then.
This is why we were having so much trouble last time, because he wasn't
We
with
didn't
us.
have the sailor.
Yeah, he took it so that we wouldn't have issues, and then he wasn't
He
here.
literally picked the biggest person he could be just to rock the boat.
Oh, nice.
Hey, if anybody's rocking anything, it's me and my red alone. Nobody wants to get with a ghost.
Your father's watching.
I was gonna say either way, it has to be within 30 feet of him.
I think he should just talk to you.
Unless I can finish in under 6
Hey,
seconds.
yeah, you can end this.
I am aware.
Whatever
It
you
takes
want.
a special kind of skill.
I'm just after years of living and growing up with them, I'm
Yeah,
used to
he
these
must not-
randoms,
you-
so I don't think about
You
it.
never had that power before.
I know, but I just it doesn't come to mind that I actually have an off switch for
So
it.
you want me to take over the on-off switch?
No.
Just gonna kill my roleplay.
The first noise that comes out of your mouth.
You know what I think? No.
You're shaking the whole table.
Sorry.
You're fine.
It's like,
If I take
mute.
my shoes off, I don't
Mute.
quite hit the
The
board.
Yeah.
I remember that one time I had my feet outstretched and I turned the
Turn
power
everything
off.
off.
Alright, I think I'm going to head over to Sadra's hut.
Well, Saudra's already with us if I did the speech.
Oh yeah.
I just auto-grouped us.
You know what? Fair enough.
Yeah, I just took back before his speech, and now we can fast forward again.
Well, I was gonna go to her hut because those two live together.
I have to kind of work on describing shit, so you know I had to take it back.
Yeah, I do appreciate it.
That was my whole plan. This one.
It was
That's the thing I want to work on.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
that's my own critique.
So, Bo, Sadra, have you two
I don't like
discussed
it,
what
but
we're
I'm
going
gonna try.
to do about Ambrose?
He lied to us. To me, again.
So kill him.
We have
I wouldn't be against it.
Pluck the eyes from the skull and shove them down the mall.
I love the enthusiasm, but we agreed that we will return the book,
Sounded
just
like
not
a-
the correct book.
Sounded like something Psycho would say. It flies the bicycle of bones. A character
Then
from a
that
video
sounds
game.
like a good plan. We'll make sure that that's done before we head out. In case any of you missed yesterday, we're going to be going raiding soon. We need to get more stuff prepared for winter.
Come in.
Nope.
No. For what? What do you guys? Okay. I don't know why you have to.
But her father doesn't really even like her.
You do realize, like, we're live on the internet, right?
Goodbye. Have a wonderful game.
Oh, well, that's understandable.
Sorry I can't
Yeah,
come.
that's why she was
But
like
D&D is way more important. Love you.
I inform everybody, like, D&D takes precedence.
Yeah.
If your funeral and D&D fall on the same day, if I can convince the
playing
group, we
D&D
might
for
do
your
it at the funeral.
Taylor'd be okay with that.
You guys better do it at
That'd be
mine.
kind of cool.
Pretty sure I just found out the other day one of the characters from Critical Role would literally leave game show awards early to get back to the table quickly.
Okay, so we're going raiding soon. Well, we
I
don't have
know
enough
what you're doing.
We
supplies.
should
or-
return the book after we make these modifications.
Alright, so just how long do you think it'll take? Maybe a day?
Less than that. We could probably travel this afternoon to drop it off.
Alright, any good
Since it
forger
doesn't-
to do it in an hour.
So it doesn't sound like anyone remembers, but you had a conversation with your father last session,
Yeah.
And he mentioned to you that with the growing population,
We need more supplies
and you
to do the
can't
winter.
find enough food and supplies.
Yeah, farming
Like you
wasn't
barely
great
made it
this
through
year.
last winter.
Yeah, farming hasn't yielded enough this year. We need to get more supplies, more things. Not to mention the visions I've had of oncoming attacks to the village. We need to prep, plan, get more.
Sorry, he said prep plan, and that just sounded in my head.
So, I'm going to take an hour to create the tools for the right job.
Okay.
So I'm going to make a forgery kit. And then I'm going to forge a book to make it identical, but slightly modify the rituals.
Alright. Give me a roll.
Do you have proficiency in that, Taylor?
Ooh, that's a good one.
I would imagine that since you have him, he's probably helping you.
That's what I was-
might not need
Always.
to. I got a natural 17.
Well, Taylor.
I don't have proficiency, but with tools with the job, I don't know what it does. I know I get the...
I don't think it gives
Artificer?
you proficiency.
Yeah. So right now it's just a 17.
Okay. I was gonna say with proficiency you get advantage on it.
Okay. How does the book look?
I'd say with 17, you did a pretty good job. Shouldn't have to worry
Your
about
father
it.
would look.
I'll take it. You can look it over.
Do you want him to make like an insight or something?
Sure.
Alright, what do you want me to roll?
Insight.
Insight? Alright. Cool. Let me just
Do
double
your
check.
fake rolling.
No, I'm just looking at the, what it's gonna, what my bonus is, brother.
Rolling. I forgot you could do that one.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Well, you crit right away,
Takes
so
the
you
fun
might
out.
want to
It
normal
does.
roll.
I like the click
I
clap
love
first.
rolling a die.
17.
Wow.
Decipher.
Again, he doesn't think that his father will be able to tell the difference.
I think it looks pretty good. My father's an arrogant man. He won't look too hard.
Alright, so you're not doing anything else for you? Head towards that tower again?
So,
Heck, this time we can sail toward the tower.
where are we
fast.
docked?
Hmm?
Where are we docked?
In the water that's like a few hundred yards away from your town.
When you show
Probably
us
just
the
right
map,
on the
that
beach.
river's thick.
You don't have like a dock or anything.
Oh, I know. I'm just asking. So, do we have anybody in town that could make like a large horn?
Sure. Didn't you start with one?
I started with
Oh, you
a
want another-
regular horn. I want like a large, like category large horn.
Sure.
I don't know if that'll fit on the boat.
It doesn't fit directly on the boat. You like mount it to the front because it curves upwards, and you keep the mouthpiece right at the the bow, right at the bow of the ship, so you can blow into it. They're about 10 feet long.
So the reason you're not allowed to do that is Covert doesn't want to have to change the boat.
I will not. You can use your imagination on that one.
Just tape a bugle to it.
What?
Okay, we might be able to do that.
Dude, why didn't you say that louder for the stream?
That was, yeah.
Because we're supposed to keep the side chatter down.
That wasn't side chatter.
That
was
wasn't
main
during
story.
like story talk though, so that would have been fine. And needed.
It would work.
Tape a bugle to it.
It would
How
work.
about I glue it so we don't see the tape?
Fair.
You know what? That works too. We're gonna have
If you
to.
get some double-sided tape, though, you can just put it right
Just
now.
get a little magnet and then put a tinier magnet inside the bugle so it
I,
stays
but if
there.
it's strong enough, it might just crush the bugle.
Why not just
So-
use Velcro?
You're the
On a
navigator.
bugle?
Yeah, they have
Roll survival with advantage. Since
Why
you've
we
been there
talking
numerous
But when
about
times.
campaign's over, who's
logistics
going
of
to eat the bugle with Velcro?
That's why I said just use a magnet. Pull the magnet out, eat it, and then
Okay,
make sure
guys.
you have a fresh
Rinse and
magnet.
repeat next session.
Yeah.
Got to keep that bugle fresh.
I'm dead.
Freshness.
Haven't bugles in forever.
But yeah, I do have a little horn. It's like that.
I'm sorry, Christian.
Think like a less sophisticated French horn.
Yeah, that's what you're going to use.
Done with you.
But yeah, and then the other one is like a siege horn,
19 on survival.
which we did talk about the
I'm not wasting
other.
my time. So you're there.
Woohoo! Oh, I don't get to knock any doors down or anything?
Sure, good. How you want to get in? I mean, I figured you had him with you, so that wasn't needed. But if you want to, go right ahead.
Well, I got a nat 15.
All right, you have broken the door off again. Oh, this wasn't the
No,
door.
after you.
No,
please.
you. They broke your door off last time, and you caught it and threw it back on the hinges. That's what happened.
Yeah, this happened.
Well, his father catches this one and then hits you with it.
How? When he's
Give
Got
me
me
a
right on the other side of
strength check.
I'll give you
Just
he
going
does
up,
it real
right?
well.
Yep.
Hey, look, you already put the book back.
It's right there.
Is my note still there?
It is.
Oh. Does it look like the note's been disturbed at all?
Nope.
So he hadn't even
Go
noticed.
ahead
Nope.
Hell yeah.
and take the note.
Well, I can't say that. Maybe not.
And then, oh, you got the fake one. What am I talking about?
We have the real one.
Just put it down. That's it.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna line up the line of dust for where the book was at before. Make sure it's perfect. And then I'm gonna eat the note.
All right. It looks amazing.
I keep forgetting to bring my bongos.
But we hear noises from downstairs, something that really should attract us toward there.
Hey,
You
Covert.
felt some wind
I really
last
want to
time.
bust that
Yeah.
door down.
Hey,
It's
Covert.
magic, though.
Maybe it's just my stream, but we're not seeing this one.
It is not just your screen. I'm still on. This is just for you guys' reference. It's not really needed.
You're being summoned, Dungeon Master.
Because I'm kind of thinking about just using that screen when there's an actual fight.
Something like that.
But people might want to see it. so it
During
might be
our
a bad idea.
break, we might want to
Let's go to that
investigate the D&D Beyond overlay, Corey.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that's not showing up.
You see what I mean?
On my phone, I don't even see it as an option.
It only happens on computers. You can't
Yeah.
do it on the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as I switch the visibility on, it white screens me.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a problem.
As soon as I turn that off,
Yeah,
I've got our feed again.
And leave will make our leave.
All right.
So nobody's curious about the door.
They were curious, but they said that curiosity killed the cat and booked it.
I have already died. I want to check in.
Is that my character?
Okay.
I am also quite curious as to what's
Can we
behind the
can we
door.
just start calling it Curiosity Killed the Borac?
No, because Borak's still alive.
How do we
If you
know
wish
that?
to, Bo.
And I have
We didn't
pirate theme
go down there
dropping
last
in my
time out
minis
of
next
respect.
month, so
I'm
I
gonna
might
be-
just have to do a
I'm gonna make
Borak
a-
campaign.
I'm gonna make a Tiefling bounty hunter named Curiosity. You're welcome. Works out too well.
So you went down?
Just saying, I can't go down unless he lets me.
We're going.
We'll try to open it. See what we can do.
Well,
Is this the one where I took knock?
No, this is part of Bo's father, Ambrose. And he's got
I know I took
and this
knock
is
with
the
one of
downstairs
them.
that we haven't really been to.
Well,
This is not the one I took knock with. Apparently,
So
it's
now
you're
we're
not really going to
Vanilla,
see
but I
it
took
because I
knock.
don't have a way of setting it all up. But you come down,
I don't have Kilvar with me.
you need to wait. I can wait.
Nah, me and Kara can probably do it. Just the two of us. Want to help me knock this door down?
The door was open.
Oh.
oh.
Sweet.
You walked right in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's new.
Yeah, and you see a dead Pegasus baby.
Good. Good.
You
Great.
see a woman laying on her face, blood on the ground.
What was the
The back of this woman looks familiar to you.
Of course it does.
I opened my back. Did you say the back of her?
The back of she looks familiar.
Oh, I think
Lift
it's
up
the
her
bag of
dress.
the because
No.
I was like, well, see, normally that'd be a weird sentence, but in my case, that actually is relevant. So
Normally, men don't memorize the back of a woman's head, but when it does happen,
It's his mother.
The back of her head is ridiculous.
that's even
They have
funnier though.
great, yeah.
ah,
You have a great relationship with your mother.
that's
Lots of good times.
Do we remember the ingredients on that list?
one of the.
Yeah, you're seeing a bunch
You
of
have
them right
the
now.
actual book.
Yeah.
I of course run over to Mama Deer.
Okay, you flip her over.
Yeah.
You notice that her heart has been cut out.
Well, now. So what were our options for killing him again? Do we have a good plan for that?
I can help.
He's already this far to the rituals.
Not much more than we'd need. I say the timing would have to be now. He's halfway through the ritual as we speak.
If
If you
it's
need
not
my help,
completed.
in the book you would notice that the heart of a humanoid would have been the last thing.
Oh, so he's done with it.
He's got all the ingredients. That doesn't mean he's done with the ritual part.
so we stop
Maybe.
now or never.
Oh, it even tells you in there it's a fresh heart, fresh kill.
Oh,
Yeah.
How fresh does she seem?
He already knows what's in the book.
She's
We
been
need to-
there
he memorized it.
for probably a good few days.
So
Close to
So that's what he was doing when we were
maybe
here
a
last
weekend.
time.
does the
A
book
week is
mention-
10 days, by the way.
Not that long. A normal week.
Oh, wait, no. We're
Not even.
in
It's probably-
February, are we?
Yeah.
7 days.
Let's just say
You decide.
February
mid
is
to
10.
a week.
So
Can't
does the
really
book
tell.
mention where the
I say because we
ritual would be
definitely would have Thor's Day.
Right.
like
Sure
does
looks
need
like
to
it
be
was performed here.
I'm pretty
Okay,
sure there
so
was a
if it
Thor's
was
From the
Day.
stuff you're seeing, you're seeing
No,
the
it was
ingredients.
Hammer, wasn't it?
Empty jar of
that's
something,
a
but
month.
yet another jar with it also.
So we're too late.
That'll
There's
do.
an empty vial
I see.
that looks like it's been drank and dropped and broken on the ground.
So we're looking for a lich. We're not looking for a wizard anymore.
Seems that way.
So,
Or another bone claw. Maybe it didn't work.
Find out.
Maybe.
there's a slew of things it could have turned into, but my character wouldn't know that.
I thought your character would be one of the only ones that might know that.
If you want me to know that, I can. But
I
there's...
don't know how many rumors you know, because it's kind of a secretive type thing.
Yeah, if it's a
So
secret
you probably haven't heard much about
Would
ritual.
I know maybe
You
a
would
dark
know
ritual?
different stuff from reading exactly how the ritual was
I was
done.
going to say, he's also more intelligent than me. Mine's charisma-based.
Well, then how do we feel now?
Christian.
Do we want to find him, or do we want to protect the village first, deal with him later?
How powerful is a true lich? The Bone Claw put up enough of a threat on his own, but he wasn't that strong. His
Yeah, it
claws
shouldn't be that
hurt.
far off. Let's go find it.
Do we know the strength of a true
Let's
lich?
start writing up my new character.
Do I have it?
I mean,
You don't know anything about liches.
flipping through
No,
the
but I do. I'm gonna start writing up a new character because if anybody's getting power worded, it's him.
Where did
Is there something that I could roll to see if I
We
know?
are
Give me
Streaming
another
when you get
level, and with your
pizza.
temp, I might be over.
This is when you are supposed to
I
be
don't think
quiet
temp
and shut the
counts.
door and stay out.
Is there,
You have someone coming in though. You're good.
Punk.
is there something I could roll, like maybe history, to know if I know any stories of a lich in the past?
I was going to say, using the book, is there any information?
If I know of one,
About their
it's not a
abilities.
lich,
Like,
it's a
what are
dragon
you?
lich.
You want to know their
That's still pretty
abilities?
bad.
Yes. Why?
The book was more on how to
The
become
great
a lich,
undead worms.
not really what happens.
Because I'm pretty
So
sure
there's
that
no
wasn't
persuasion
Viking
on
lore.
being the list, just how to do it in the book.
I don't know
So
how
he's going on a
common
lich.
liches were in Viking lore. I don't either. But I know undead dragons.
All you
were.
know is that it turns you undead, but yet you can keep your body alive and your soul in the phylactery that you read about.
So he's at
Like,
least
it's not gonna
as
tell you,
strong
like, how
and
strong,
intelligent
it just
as
tells
he
you that
was
he's
at
undead.
life.
Do you know of a
He
phylactery?
cannot die. You know the phylactery. Yeah, you've seen that last session.
Okay.
That was in there.
Cool.
Well, I'm not intelligent enough for that.
We don't have to
Somebody
pull
else
the. No, he's locked away in this crystal thing. We must protect it so he can't escape.
No, but I don't think it would tell you like the powers they get except for
Yeah.
being undead.
I just saw a meme about that. It's
Well,
like,
yeah, but we could raid a holy city and take their holy water.
drop it in there.
Just drop him in the holy water. Isn't that how they took out the one Lich King in Black Cauldron? They dropped him into the cauldron.
And then you also read in there that people or souls had to be sacrificed to the phylactery to keep it.
He's an
keep the
ample
list from going.
source of souls to power this thing.
He has to keep killing to keep himself alive.
With a history check, would I know what villages were closest to this tower?
Yours.
Ours is.
Maybe defending the village will bring us face to face with my father anyway.
And there's no secret area around here. Down at the bottom.
No, what you see is what you got. Looks like cells. And that's it.
too late.
I don't care.
Okay.
Great, Miranda.
Oh,
That
sorry.
helps.
What? Too late for what?
No, we're not telling you now.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
You know what?
You
Hand
might
up your
not.
fishy snacks.
You might not have been. You might not have been late last session.
No, you said
No,
it's
you
been a few
still were.
days.
I know. It was just the same thing.
Okay, well, I don't have any say in this group because apparently all my authority went when I died.
Pretty much.
Everybody else, yeah, pretty much.
Just need to edit him out when you flip the switch.
Did somebody die?
Zero Mama's dead.
Just have me wear a green
What?
morph
My
suit.
mom.
You really fucking
Yeah,
love
that's-
killing moms, huh? You.
That's just
bastard?
what works.
Uh huh.
He killed off his mom,
And
brother, and we're gonna kill off his dad.
And your
And
mother
my mom and brother.
There's a pattern here.
Yeah.
No one else
You guys
gave me
pissed
any
on my
people.
mom.
I thought I was immune to that now too, but no.
So we're gonna kill off our father, right?
Cover's like, so I have permission from one person. It's happening to everybody.
Everybody's getting their moms killed today.
Smother.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
so,
know why everything that's going through my head that has to be the actual thing that happened. Kinda weird. I think I'm taking out like that. I want to take out my wife
Is
out on this
okay at
game.
home?
You're
No.
living your fantasy through this game.
Yeah. And
Okay,
you
so-
guys start raiding, my children are going to be on the board. I expect you to be Vikings.
Just captures children, sends them to the mines.
Just leave the little boys alone.
Is this actually like
Only
a
the girls.
door thing over here to anything? Or?
You let their
Those
hair
are both
grow
cells.
Oh, okay. Is there anybody in them or anything in them?
No. You seen the dead Pegasus kind of in front of that one.
Oh, okay.
out. By the way, I'm going to like examine that Pegasus
Mm-hmm.
because there's a lot of like horse creatures in lore.
Would there be anything for experiments that we could possibly use?
There's probably leftover vial of arsenic, and
Go eat, baby.
I would say there's a few giant moths still here.
How giant is giant?
They're just big for a moth.
I was gonna
Not-
say giant enough for a mouse to ride or giant enough for me to ride.
No, you're not riding a moth. You can try.
There's giant
You're right,
dragonflies now. There's also giant snails.
Go
They're-
eat.
That's true.
No.
Most of the other stuff was more
Go
kind
eat.
of rare,
Go eat.
so I would say there wasn't much of that left.
Then I probably won't get my hands dirty with this.
So, would I know if
He said,
Pegasi are children of Loki or not?
Tyrannus.
Because I know Loki has some horse children.
He's got the one.
The one, but like they're descendants.
Go eat.
Maybe you heard a story about that. Do you know
Are
if
you
it's
looking
true
for
or
who I'm
not?
talking to?
Probably not.
No, I just need
But
notes.
maybe.
He said,
Bye.
"Who do you think you're talking to, Mom?"
I was gonna say they're stories. They don't have to be accurate, man. I'm gonna preach them.
I'm
like
pretty
they're
sure
the
you
gospel.
said that you knew stories, but they probably weren't right.
Right.
That was the whole point of it, yeah.
Yeah, that's the whole point of a bard is they know stories. Accuracy is the problem. They're word of mouth in these times. So, like, a 6-legged horse can easily become a 100-handed giant if it's told enough times.
Anyways,
Which 100-handed giants were
do
Greek
you know any
mythology.
place your
but
father might go?
They're slick, man.
I know a way to find out.
They turned on the Titans.
But we need a sacrifice to the gods.
He's crazy. Just like his
Ooh,
father.
we're
You guys
sacrif-
should take him out.
We're sacrificing people to the gods?
It doesn't have to
It
be
has
crazy.
to be a woman.
I was going to ask, it just says a sacrifice appropriate to our religion, so you deem that to be a woman.
Somebody's mother has to go.
Yep.
If you want historical input, pretty sure Viking lore is your sacrifice just had to be willing.
Go.
Yeah.
You had to have someone who genuinely wanted
I
to
thought you were about
sacrifice
to throw
themselves.
that one word
your
that
nose?
got banned on Twitch this year.
Go
It
eat.
was like, don't say it!
Go eat.
What
The
was
S
that?
word?
The one that starts with a V. For somebody.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
you can't
okay.
say it.
Yeah.
The untouched.
Pure.
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 Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's
that got banned this year.
Because people were calling
And I was
each
like,
other
well,
that.
good thing we don't need those for Viking rituals.
Oh, for sure not, dude.
know.
Vikings would never sacrifice anyone if you had to wait for one of those.
Go get Sissy. Go beat up Sissy.
Well, that's always an option. It does open a direct
All right,
line
so
of
let's go talk to
communication
Eric
with
from yonder.
God. But
Eric,
Yeah.
Ouch.
with the fisherman.
Yeah.
You want to talk to him?
Because wasn't he a group of like 6 people whose lives we saved?
No.
try to leverage one of them. Hey, remember how we saved your life? Give it
Eric
to us
was
now.
the fisherman that you saved his kid's life.
Okay, well, let's go talk to him. We'll track down his kids.
Probably it's pretty easy. He was
You're
a
in
really young
control of
kid.
this, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna put a stop to that.
Well, we've just got to hit up the village, is what I'm saying.
Well, yes, that's what we would need to do.
We will treat it as a great sacrifice, and if we have the resources, we could even throw a festival for this sacrifice.
I'm
make
partial
it
to
true.
bonfires.
So it's going back to your village again.
Yeah.
We need blood for an ulcer.
Yeah, fire's not gonna work. Thinking more like traditional altar blood, you know.
You burn it after. But I need the blood.
Alright.
Hold on, so we're at
So
the
what, a good old
sacrifice
throat
somebody?
slit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rune.
We
They
have to
kind
get a
of were
willing
voting and
person.
they voted for you.
Huh?
Nothing.
We have to get a willing subject for our religion.
Yeah. Rune. I say
I've
we-
already died, I can't do it.
I'm aware. We need to try to talk Father into putting out a sacrifice. I say we say it's in the name of good luck for our journey, blessings from the gods, and we tell him as well we think we can use that sacrifice as well to find an enemy.
Let me check my skills here.
I need you to sweet talk him. You've always been better at it.
I am actually
I don't-
very, very good at it.
I don't know.
I just
After
need
the
to check
joke
if
he
deception's
cracked last
on there.
time when he found out about his death, I don't know how that's gonna go over.
We'll see.
Slowly been warming up to the old man.
Also, the stream has completely froze for me. The video has not updated at all.
It's been off the whole time for me, so.
No, mine's working.
I say it's working right here. It says excellent. Bitrate has not dropped at all.
Have we had any more chats since Corey Lee TV posted crowns? Has anything else happened in chat?
That's not very chatty.
No.
Okay, so then I'm just gonna
I think it's okay.
I'm just gonna reopen Twitch real quick. See if
Okay,
it
so,
fixes it for me.
yeah, I can do that.
So I guess that's the
And
plan,
I'm
then.
assuming a sacrifice would be a religion, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if it's performance, I got it.
Well, I mean,
I can make it look pretty. It might not be accurate.
It's technically just the components for a spell.
So
I
you
don't know
don't
if you're
think
gonna
it
make
could just be an animal sacrifice?
Oh, it definitely could be.
Deep.
I was kidding.
You're the god. You set us down this path. Now we have to kill a woman.
It was a
I'm
joke.
pretty sure like a young buck is also like a thing, isn't it?
Goats and animals, those would be the more common sacrifices for a new farm's open, someone's house is just built, protection,
I'll
things
catch a
like
chicken.
that. You do like a farm animal.
That's Latino
The
sacrifice.
the larger the animal, the better. Chickens were allowed if you didn't have much. You gave what you could.
Yeah,
Good
I,
job.
And then
I
I
thought,
think
like, a
I think it
young
was like a
buck.
once a year ceremony. A human would be sacrificed.
see. I thought like a buck in its first season was like it's like a thing.
That might be
Possibly.
as well.
I thought that was like a hunting prosperity thing.
Probably.
But
That might be.
we're going to-
I've got
Catch a
way
buck.
more knowledge on greed.
if we're using this to bless the raid and hunt this man down, we probably should have a
What are
true
you
willing
doing?
sacrifice.
Are you okay?
I don't know what he's looking at. You got ghosts?
It's a good possibility.
Hey, motherfucker, you got ghosts in here.
I don't think he does.
Go play.
Sometimes I get the banjo out and lure in people.
Oh, he wants that.
You'll beat up your sister.
Go.
You don't have a drain
go
in the
beat up
floor.
Sissy.
Yes, I do.
Go chase her.
2 of them.
Where?
There's a drain in there.
He's
and a
100%
drain
gonna
there.
get 100% gonna beat
I
up
know.
his sister.
Every time.
He needs to.
Oh, yeah. You better run.
Okay, so. Okay, so we've got to get a willing human sacrifice.
I'll wait until it's right over there.
That last second one.
So that whole spell makes you decide what the sacrifice is what you're saying?
No, it's basically his religion decides, but we've got a lot of choices of the scale of...
Incense and a sacrificial offering appropriate to your religion, together with at least 25 GP, which the spell consumes.
Don't get us copyrighted. Gosh.
You don't even have money.
I'm sure fucking... What
I did stop it at 17 seconds.
Well, it's not actual money. It's something worth 25 GP. I'm sure human life has to be worth the equivalent.
Yeah, you need the money, bro.
Yeah, how much money you can go
That's
for?
worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
so
need-
incense and a person should be worth 25 GP.
I thought it was incense, a sacrifice, and something worth 25 GP.
Just incense and a sacrifice together worth at least 25.
Oh, okay. So if the incense is worth 25, then you can get like a chicken, which is
So
worth a
the
cost.
most valuable
But humans actually
animal.
sell for like 1,000 GP.
I was gonna say the most valuable animal you have would be a cow. I would imagine.
That'd probably
I
be
know to
pretty
stop
close,
us in
right?
30 seconds.
Yes.
So,
Yeah,
Because
but
that's a pretty big sacrifice.
I was gonna
for a
say, can we
village.
really afford to sacrifice a cow right
if
now?
we sacrifice a person, that's one less mouth to feed.
It is, yeah.
I'm just saying.
Oh, I love it.
Well,
Pragmatism, man.
I was gonna say pragmatically, like it is the best option. It's the biggest sacrifice in our religion, and it's one less mouth.
And I don't have any incense.
You still need the incense.
We'll burn like, I don't know.
Them.
Yeah. They have the incense and the sacrifice. It's perfect.
What did he eat?
Prestidigitation.
Okay, well, I guess we're going to the big man. Dear old dad. Dear old dad. Remember when
No.
you
Do I see
used
him,
to sing to me?
Is he running around the village right
I don't
now?
think that's
Huh?
copyright.
Is he running around the
know,
village
dude.
right now?
Yeah,
Is he?
he's-
Just don't
He's
go
out
over
rolling
30
around.
seconds. You're right.
Right. And it's a super obscure song.
Then me and Rune are gonna approach him.
I don't know.
Somebody's still gonna find it.
You need
People are
something?
trolls.
I would like to
Yeah.
stand in the
Get
doorway.
back. You literally smacked
He's
me
out
in
here.
the chin.
Oh, he's out here. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna stand
he's out in the streets.
like 15 feet ashore.
You literally smacked us.
She
We
is
all
right.
thought
He does
about
not
it.
need to be hitting them.
With other circumstances going on, we think it'd be best to bless our voyage with a sacrifice.
What kind of sacrifice?
A willing one.
A human.
So what human around here do you think's going to be willing?
A
do
young
not
female
know.
with no perception of life. What?
I don't want to play anymore.
Well, I mean, come on. You just find somebody who's been locked in their room
Whoever
because
is
their
them.
parents don't give a crap.
Yeah, look here, mother killer. Don't get squeamish on us now.
Hey! Mine pushes the story. Your guys is just brutal.
We're pushing story.
Whoever
So-
would be willing to give themselves to the gods.
Someone religious, preferably.
A young girl who doesn't like her life.
Stop! You are not helping.
I am.
No, he is, or I'm doing it, he's helping. You stay out of it.
Why?
You're making it
There's
worse.
gotta be at
So you
least
just
one kid who doesn't
asking
want to
for
live with their
permission?
parents anymore.
We think if you believe it's wise. There's a
You can
lot.
Find somebody willing.
There's a lot riding on this raid to go well for this winter. So we just believe it's the best course of action.
And it's better than
If you can
slaughtering a
find
cow.
the person willing, then you have my blessing.
All right, thank you.
Okay. So, is it performance or persuasion to drum up an audience?
Performance.
That would be a 20.
The whole
Dirty.
village is
A
there.
dirty 20. Come forth, all ye who want to serve the gods, those who want to be one with them, mingle with them, and forever drink in the halls of Valhalla. We are looking for one to bless our sacred journey. We are looking for someone to help us and the gods seek the corners of the earth.
I have an idea, but I forget the kid's name.
Swear to God, you throw in who I think you're going to, I'm going to be real upset at you.
Remember the little boy that ran in the tent at the very
You
beginning of the game?
sawn-off son of a beach.
Hey, it's a boy!
Why would you do this to me? Why would you want to sacrifice Torfin?
As he walks up to you, he's like, for everything you've done for me, this is the least I can do for you in return.
This is not a favor to us, but a favor to the gods themselves.
To help you on your voyage to help this village.
We are looking for someone.
Helped me so much that I would gladly give my life.
I mean, it is a guaranteed shot into Valhalla.
I'm gonna drop down and grab him on the shoulder. Torfin, are you absolutely sure of this?
Absolutely.
How old are you now?
I am 12 winters.
You have many more ahead of you if you decide not to do this.
Yes,
Are you
but
sure?
Life has not been that pleasurable since my parents passed.
If it is what you wish, we'll honor it.
A feast in your honor, and we'll drink.
You'll let me drink?
Of course.
Of course.
Then let's do it.
Hero's feast.
You are a man.
Thank you.
I put an amulet on him.
What's the amulet for?
It's just a religious amulet.
Basically marking
I'm gonna
them
let him wear
as
my helmet.
Okay.
honored and
And I have,
exalted.
I have
or whatever.
perfumes.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna say like different like oils and senses to really lather him up. Pretty much in celebration of this.
Cleanest that kid has ever been.
Yeah.
Good job, Taylor. 100%. If we're able to hand out
I'll say
inspiration.
you're the seer of the city, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm going to.
Yeah, if we're able to hand it out,
He's
I'd like
giving you
to.
inspiration.
Oh, I do. Sweet. I'm going to grab the bowl from my cook's utensils and use the dagger to cut my
Killing
hand.
him already?
No, I'm cutting my hand open. There's blood markings
thought there was supposed to
in
be a
part of
feast.
sacrifices.
Yeah.
So for this ritual that we're going to perform, I have a +9. So may I roll to?
Sure.
Okay.
I can assist. I have a +7 as well.
I rolled another 17 +9.
Pretty good.
I think this would be a hell of a party.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah, with the amulet, the oils, we're going to gather what food we can, with certain reasonable, but obviously making sure that he drinks and partakes in the acts of being a man.
We'll leave it like that.
Yes.
That's all you're doing?
Well, that
Just that part of the description.
yeah, the description.
That's the description, yeah.
Yeah. He's treated almost as royalty.
Yeah.
And then another thing that I would like is I'm going to take some of my items in the copper that I mess with and do some of my things with. I want to do an imprint of his hand and have it fastened to our ship.
Nice.
It's a good touch.
I was gonna say, you see why I gave him the.
Yeah, and he's still going, so this is great.
Yeah,
True
he's doing
inspiration.
fantastic.
Handing out inspirations like Oprah Winfrey over here.
Well, you can only give out one.
Yeah.
Calm down, Christian.
I'm just saying, man.
Before we get
So
to the
how-
actual sacrifice, I can ask one question. So, what is the question we want to ask?
From what I understand, wouldn't the best thing be where he's hiding his phylactery?
Okay, just making sure.
So it's gonna be like an all-day type
Yeah.
party, and then
Oh yes.
sacrifice tonight or in the morning, or
You sacrifice at night.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say at night when he's probably pretty fucked up. Yeah, probably make it a little easier.
Tyler, what was it when 13 got the one question from a god? And he asked like something like, how many questions do I get? One. Oh, it was what should I ask?
Yeah.
Was the question.
And I think I just straight up said, you should have asked where this is. Done.
That's pretty good.
Cut the line.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, I'm famous for wasting godly intervention.
Perfect.
Why?
I remember which one.
And then Aiden, who's had like 87 questions to the gods.
Not even the gods.
Drove
Dragons.
himself insane.
Yeah, he got like
That'd be a good one for it. We can pause it for now. So you ready to start this thing?
What, the ritual?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that where you're at?
Sure. I was about to say, do you have like a longhouse kind of scenery thing?
No.
That's okay.
Here we do it outside.
That's fair. Well then, drop the
'Cause the
lights,
whole
make it night. Yeah.
Village is gonna be there.
It's beautiful when
You're gonna have a big bonfire, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah.
Well, it needs to happen on an altar as well.
Yeah.
So.
Well, yeah, but we're doing a big bonfire.
Yeah.
Outside of that.
To the side.
So all available alcohols, anything, food or pleasures that he wants.
Got it all.
Stop.
Pretty sure everyone's gonna be using them. Can imagine everybody has face paint and everything, doing this right. Bonfire, tons of food, ale.
And then the blade that I received. It was Freya's blade, correct?
It reminds him of a story of Freya. That
Okay. But are we able to say that's the flavor? Okay.
Shit, that's when we came out from music or something.
Yeah.
Dope.
I'll say. So, partaking in
have
the drinks and the consumption that we are choosing to be delightfully poisoned. I will.
delightfully, yeah.
Pleasantly poisoned.
I'm gonna
You
give
roll
him.
for that, right?
I'm gonna give him my extra hand axe as well. A Viking should always die with a weapon in his hand.
Oh yeah, all of you guys' fishy snacks have gone bad.
So he doesn't have to be in the middle of a fight because he sacrificed himself to the gods, right?
Yeah, if you choose sacrifice yourself,
Just has to have
instant
his
approval.
weapons
Yeah.
in
That, dying
You're
in
off
battle,
the map,
and
I'm not
a woman dying giving birth. Instant Valhalla ticket.
Yep.
So he got completely fuckered up after the first drink.
That's right.
Yeah,
It's
he's pretty
first
messed
drink.
up.
I was gonna say kid's 12.
Yeah.
First time drinking.
I didn't even have to give him disadvantage, was what I was going to do. The first one did it for him.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, the
Yeah,
whole
there's
village is
very
partaking.
few things that are an instant ticket. And it's like dying in battle, being sacrificed, and
dying during childbirth. Instant ticket. Because that is easily the equivalent of dying in battle.
yeah,
Easily.
that's how they saw it.
Yeah.
And it happens so often.
Yeah, especially back then.
Yeah, that's why they had so many kids. Because women were trying to get into Valhalla. And then, women picked up arms as well.
Oh yeah. Shield maidens. Badass.
So I'm assuming as the night continues on,
I think also being
has
like,
he sobered up much,
being a
or
hero or something.
He's going to keep going now.
Okay.
He doesn't want to be sober.
Yeah,
for
the
this.
more like legends and stories told of you.
because he partakes in?
I think it also
That's like the
matters.
iffiest one, isn't it?
flesh.
I think it was.
Yeah, because he was
how-
definitely a
How much
virgin.
people would
Ah,
say
you
your
said
name
the
after.
word.
I'm not allowed to say that.
No,
How,
we're not
how
supposed to
much
say
you
that
will
word.
remember it after you were.
Yeah,
His
banned.
mom's name was Virginia.
Okay, that makes sense.
Perfect.
But either way, if 9 times out of 10 they made sure they died in battle. Almost
Nice
every
save.
hero
I
does.
doubt it.
Even those who would be
But
like
yes,
poisons
so,
and mortally
activities
injured
of
that
the flesh.
survive
Yeah,
battle,
flesh
they
are
would
good
immediately
details
rush to
happen.
another
No,
battle.
no problem.
Like they
Absolutely
try,
not.
they go out
Yeah,
there
correct.
renting dead.
So
daily.
imagine everything that he has wanted to do, his whole what he is doing now.
Good. Good
Had a
send-off.
night with a full belly. Drank his fill of mead.
Dude, this is like the most Viking sacrifice ever.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And
The only other proper way to maybe have him go out is to lie with a woman.
We already dealt with that one.
Oh, that one was
Yeah,
done?
that was one of the first things. That's why we said we weren't describing anything.
Oh, okay.
yeah, that's why I said partake in the flesh.
But unfortunately, he had
And then he dropped the V word.
yeah,
So, anyways,
he ended up with whiskey dick because he drank the beer. No, I'm just kidding. His mom's name was Virginia. is what I
yeah.
said.
That's his cover. Anyways, so going for the actual sacrifice. Make a religion
Is
check.
that him?
Huh?
I had to cast a spell, but
I imagine you'd have to do the sacrifice if you do the spell, right?
That's a good question.
range itself, so probably. I probably at least have to do the dagger, but you can make that champion.
So you're
I was gonna
just
say-
using a dagger.
It's not like I got fucking euthanasia handy. Like, here, breathe this, kid. Like,
Well,
he's got
usually they walk up, get on their knees, and they put the sword right through their neck.
we got a dagger.
Here,
Oh, thanks.
it's the blade of Freya.
That's a good one to use.
Mm-hmm. Good God.
So,
okay.
So
while
you
he's
got-
What's your
doing
bonus,
this,
bud?
Huh?
What's your bonus?
For religion? 7.
No, for the
Okay.
Hacker.
Oh, not terrible actually.
you choose what you want to use that crit on, my guy.
Don't worry, I think it will be okay.
Because the
probably.
day's almost over.
What if he completely passes out drunk and you guys have to hold him up? It's an instant
Plus
crit.
6.
No, if he passes out, we have to wait till he wakes
Yeah,
up.
that's why I was going to magically keep him going if I could.
Yeah.
Like enhance ability or whatever I need.
He's still going.
Drink like 4.
You said you got a +6
I'm pretty high dex.
to damage, not to hit.
Oh, well. Let's see.
I mean,
that's
it'd still
a
be
plus
probably
3.
1d4
Yeah,
plus
plus
3.
3.
Okay.
Well, it's a,
It's going to be
That's an
advantage.
instant 4, which is good.
Yeah, so he'll
As long as you're above 3, you can kill a kid. Because a non-combatant kid is 3 HP.
I'll keep that in mind
A
for my
commoner
child
is
killing
4.
needs.
Don't ask why I know this.
No, crazy. Where'd we find the kid at?
Tell him.
Alright.
That one kid that wanted to learn how to fly, 3 HP.
Did he fly?
I meant the kid for this.
Braum encouraged him not to.
so
I
so
meant
we're
the kid
using
for
Freya's blade.
Oh,
I'm going to
he
recite
drummed up a
the
bunch of
rituals,
people.
the words.
It was
It was
Torfin
the-
and
like
Orphan
so.
that I've been
I would
training.
imagine somebody
the orphan.
walking the kid up to you guys as you're
Torfin and Orphan that I had been training.
Are you gonna walk
he was
him
loading
up?
himself.
So, okay, you're walking him up.
He's got to be willing, unmanned.
And as he gets to
Currently
you,
it's plastic.
He just drops
There's
down
at
to his
least
knees.
one kid here that
There.
doesn't.
Yeah, but you kept
I
saying
will
girl,
kind of
which
like walk
sounded
behind
really
him and
wrong.
raise the dagger. And
Thought it had to be a girl. Color.
I'll reach
We're
down and
Vikings, not
remind him.
Catholics.
It's your time.
I quit.
Sorry for anybody out there that I might have just offended.
Oh God, what is that?
I missed
I
it.
don't know.
We
Repeat
were
it.
actually
I'll
talking
ask
the
you a
ritual,
break.
guys. Anyways,
So I have to wait 55 minutes to know this.
so
Don't forget, you're killing a 12-year-old boy.
It's good to wear a mask.
That's how to get rid of him.
So, just chanting. Do I need to make a check or anything along those lines?
For the chanting?
Yeah, for the chanting of this ritual.
I'd say the only thing that really needs roll is what he's doing.
Okay.
There's more flavor in anything. Unless you're trying to con him, I don't know.
No.
Bruno, I'm not trying to interrupt it, but this music you're got going is doing great. This music you're doing is doing great.
Right.
Alright, roll.
Me immediately
Roll.
checks
Oh,
chat
yeah,
to
no.
see if anybody commented on that.
Crit advantage. You crit?
He used it in his
Sorry.
ability.
Yeah, you're the only one.
He rolled a crit for the day. He's using it.
I really want the kid to go
Oh,
quick.
my
so,
goodness.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
crit.
instant.
That's
Drop.
an instant 7, right? Or an instant 8.
Yeah.
So that's double health.
Yeah.
It's almost like I've done this before.
That, yeah.
Which he has,
honestly-
which is weird.
And then, of course, I cast the 4th level spell, Divination.
The Blade of Freya plus 1.
So,
Now you have to roll
No,
for
it's
that.
just a dance.
no, there's no roll for it now.
Dancing
That
short
was the whole
It's
thing.
just if that works.
So,
So what's your question?
where is my father hiding his phylactery? And then,
And you just hear an answer in your head, I'm guessing.
you offer a truthful reply. The reply might be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen.
Okay.
Did you say omen?
Mm-hmm.
So obviously an omen.
So, just very simple. In your head, you hear on his person.
That's dangerous.
This is dangerous. Out of curiosity, did it sound like a male or female voice that spoke to me? Because there are a lot of freaking gods in this pantheon.
Did you not pick your god or anything?
Our religion is kind of vague, man.
You don't really
I
I would
go
say
with-
since we use Freya.
Let's do the Freya.
I was gonna say,
yeah.
do Vikings usually pick one?
No.
I didn't
Also,
think they
just
did.
be
You
random.
worship
think
all
the
of them in
spell-
different attributes.
Did the
Because I
spell
know
require you
Greeks
to pick one?
picked.
That's what I was
You'd have a
Since
god
you
that
used
was
her blade,
mostly
it was
under
female.
your
Okay,
domain.
cool.
And
I'll kind of like.
But I didn't think
Vikings,
Vikings-
you worship
Contact
all
with
of
God,
them.
you
Like,
know,
they
that I got
each
the
had
reply.
their own wisdom and,
Sounds
like,
like
insight
shouting,
to things that
Instead,
you want.
I don't know. Do you want to throw something flowery about how our journey is going through stuff?
Yeah, that's fair. Actually, you want to call you up to the stage.
Let's turn down the music now.
Close that.
Okay, what do you need?
Close that.
Inspiring words about how now our journey.
He's going to go assault his sister real quick.
Did we actually get like a good omen?
I got a reply.
Yeah, don't worry about that. But now it's
This was in character.
Oh, yeah.
It's time to encourage the village of what we will accomplish in our travels. And I believe you have
Performance, persuasion, deception, or intimidation.
For what?
his performance to kind of bring up the mood and reassure the rest of the village that our travels will be quite bountiful with.
Probably should be performance again.
Performance?
What would be a speech?
Performance.
Yeah.
In fact, I could pull off an inspiring leader and give everybody 10, but I'm not doing that. Ooh, I got an 11, which is also known as a nat 1.
Oh, Jesus.
You got that one? No, you got
Dunce hat?
You got an 8.
Finally.
You still wear
You
the
got
dunce
an
hat
8.
though.
You have to call that before I roll.
I have to call it before the outcome is set, I think. Let me
Nope,
double
you have to
check.
call it before the roll is done.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Double check.
I thought he could do it afterwards.
Nope, that's
Oh,
lucky.
yep, no, before the roll.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, so I need a dunce hat, bud, because nobody gave me the help action.
Well, at least the first part went okay.
Are you seriously, like, killing the mood right now?
Yes.
Very much.
Oh, I like it.
With all the effort that you put
Sure as the
into-
Kraken swims in the sea, we might make it to the other side.
Actually, may I use my inspiration for him? And then this time, guidance. No, Jerry. No.
Are you able to give your inspiration to
Little more
someone else?
We have before.
Then
It's,
yeah, go ahead. That's fine.
it's DM.
It's completely up to you.
Yeah.
Well, I'm wanting to know if there's a rule or whatever.
No.
The
I
normal
don't
rule
know.
is you use it yourself. We have always done it. You can toss it wherever you want.
Yeah, that's
To
fine.
someone else if you want.
And
Go
this
ahead.
time with guidance.
That's a D4, right? So that's a 17,
That's a little better.
also known as a 7.
Still better.
All right, so everyone.
Sure as the Kraken swims in the sea, we might... What? Oh. A bountiful journey. Seas full of fish. Villages full of plunder. This child's life was not sacrificed in vain, for the gods smile upon us for his company.
And just everybody starts cheering and continuing to drink and have a great time. They actually believe you. They feel hopeful for the first time in a
Since he
while.
was treated as royalty.
Do I still have to wear this?
King's burial.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
think so,
But it was undone.
It was undone. Wait.
But was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, with my
Because
inspiration.
he basically gave me
You
advantage.
still rolled it.
Eh.
But he advantaged it away.
Yeah,
But
I'd
it
say
looks so
toss
good
it.
on you.
I'd say by our technical
can
rules
adjust
of the
the
dunce
hat.
hat
I've been
now.
trying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We put it on. Everybody got to see it. Go ahead. Take it off.
Yeah.
But I'm going to have us warriors. Please, we must still finish the king's burial for him.
It's nice of you guys to actually like bury him because you never did bury your mother.
Oh, we're burning him.
Burn.
Yeah, on the boat. Like,
Okay, well that's fine. But
Treating
yeah,
him as
the
royalty.
mother got dropped, and nothing ever happened.
That's because Dad took her and was pissed about it.
Yeah.
And then didn't let us come to the funeral.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't get invited?
No.
Fuck, man.
He
I said we
hated
never
us.
did that.
Why do
I
you
didn't
think
get invited to my own funeral.
Well, that's fucking
You didn't have
The
one.
audacity.
I don't even know if you had one.
He took my body.
I know.
It's still
Lay down.
it's just weirdly.
Well, you kind of just dropped the bodies in his house.
Yeah, he just weirdly is
Tyrion.
having tea
No.
parties.
No, we brought them, and he took my mother out of my arms.
I don't remember.
I remember because he was a dick, and I hate him.
Maybe.
Yeah, when you kill someone's mom, it's kind of
I
a
said no.
memorable event. It sticks with you for a little while.
Does
Yeah,
it? Yeah.
I said no. Stop it.
What better sacrifice to try to make sure it worked?
Yeah, you know, he's an orphan. No one will miss him.
I'm talking about your mom.
Oh.
Yeah, I was that orphan. I knew his name. His
No.
name was Torfin, by the way.
Yeah, the orphan. How
You
dare
wanna
you?
go? Go play.
Actually,
Leave
I
my
named him
stuff
before I knew
alone
the orphan part.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's like, this kid, you've been like teaching him like, you know, some combat stuff. He wants to grow up and be a Viking. I'm like, okay, how about Torfin? I like it.
Yeah,
And then he's like, yeah, he was orphan, and I'm like, it's literally, I typed it out in my notes like Torfin the orphan.
Sorry.
Horrible. If he wouldn't known that, he wouldn't have sacrificed himself.
Oh,
If I
shit.
had known that he wasn't an orphan, I'd have named him something else.
But yes, you take a small boat and put the body.
Hey, you missed us killing a 12-year-old.
Yeah, we sacrificed that. It's not the first time.
And,
Oh my god. That made it so much better.
Not
I
the
was gonna
first,
say, you
won't be
remember
the
when we
last.
sacrificed a baby, right?
Yeah, so we sacrificed the whole
Oh,
baby.
I was
for
there for that
information.
one.
Yeah, you were.
Sacrificing half a baby. What?
We
No,
sacrificed
yeah,
a baby in.
Got that bow.
Yeah, no, but he said we sacrificed a whole baby. The alternative to that is a not whole
I'm
baby.
sure we've sacrificed half of one before.
I don't know. We did kill an entire goblin village, the women and the children too.
Yeah.
Because we'll do it.
You're okay with that?
Yeah, we'll do
That's
anything
good.
for peace.
Cool.
Dude, Garrity had a really quiet ride back to village that
How
day.
much should I do for pizza? I'm gonna do this now. So
$87.
Alright, I got type 15. 10.
Oh, see, then why even ask if you had a set number?
If 87's the number, I don't
Speaking
have
of that. That should be here.
It's here.
It's sitting out
sitting
there.
out there.
Oh,
It's sitting
okay.
out there.
Just making sure.
Yeah, it's sitting out there. We're waiting for break, I guess.
Oh,
Wait for break, it'd be cool.
Be alright.
yeah, you're
They're stacked on
45
each
minutes.
other. Should be somewhat warm.
And if you don't like cold pizza, you're not a man.
Nothing said I didn't like cold pizza.
See, if you question someone's masculinity,
Hold
you'll agree
on
with you.
now.
Unless it's a female.
I need it as well.
Then they justify it. No, I'm more of a man.
Not me, I eat it. I got
You don't pee sitting down, you're not a man.
I do piss. You wake up at 3 in the morning, you gotta take a piss.
I
I'll
did
sit
that
the fuck
today.
down.
Actually, I woke
Believe
up.
I'm gonna
super
stand
early.
up at 3 in the morning. You think I'm gonna turn that light on?
Dude, I can't tell you how many
Dang.
times I have been holding Charlie. She wakes up at 3 and I'm going to feed her. I gotta piss and I just sit the fuck down while I'm feeding her. And
10
just
out of
piss.
10, man.
I'm like, this is not a thing.
It always makes me uncomfortable when I do that blind aim
So
in
do
the
you
dark.
want to fill in?
Sometimes I
why I
take a
don't.
step back just to see if I can do it.
So, how much do you know about last session?
It's my bathroom. I'll
I know
clean it
nothing
up.
about last.
Okay, after
Well,
they killed the
see,
Medusa,
I
they
just
found out.
You were petrified, by the way.
You were
I
petrified
told
told me
you
that.
don't even
Before,
have to
he
take
told
a
me he was
step.
gonna petrify me before you guys started playing.
Just
Oh,
damn
yeah.
high.
because he wasn't there, so it made it easy.
Just
But you
hanging
guys
out.
got him back like
got him
instantly.
I had to get
So-
my bear.
But so yeah, they did the move. So right before her death,
No?
she told him to stop, retrieve my this
Should
book
have
that was taken by an old wizard.
It's just covered off. 15.
2-piece. So they kind of put two and two together. It was his father. They ran and got the book, and this is how they saved you. They said,
We're not eating right now.
Miranda,
Yeah,
how
we'll
much
wait
did you
till
say I
night.
owed him?
She
21.
literally said that she would bring you back and the other
Same for
Vikings
Josh.
that were petrified if they retrieved the book, and the book was The Secrets of Lystrum. Got it from his father's tower, brought it back to her. They could have got information, but he decided to kill her instantly after she kisses you and brought you back.
Yeah,
So you
because
got
it was
kissed by a Medusa.
her main like ploy on to get us to get this book was the fact that she was gonna release you and the others.
Why?
Yeah.
And as soon as I was like,
Here, you go get
give me
Sissy."
my bear before I give you this book.
Mhm.
And so she kissed you, and
No.
that cured it. And then I had him walk up the book. I swapped places with him and struck her out of nowhere. Surprised her. Exactly. And he's like, how you going to get the others? And I was like, I know how to do it now. I just need the head. I'm made for this.
And they're able to get you and all the other Vikings, and they only left two, like, just commoners.
Yeah,
So they're
petrified.
still petrified because they didn't have enough saliva and blood.
Was we like in her den? Or
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did
You
I
end
take
up
a
get-
shit before I left?
Yes.
Sure.
Thank
We
you.
did say that you did.
We did.
Yeah.
Yes.
We specified
You
that
take the sword
out. Yes.
He got the sword of Freya.
The
Which
sword of
is
Freya?
a sword that can act on its own.
It's a
magic
dancing sword, yeah.
Dancing sword.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Okay.
he just used it to kill
So
kill a
then-
kid.
They just went and returned the book. but he changed some of the ingredients, thinking he was being slick.
No,
But
the
they
steps
went
in
to
there, not the ingredients.
Oh, the steps. So then they went to the basement and found that the ritual had already been done.
Oh, okay.
And he cannot find his father at the moment. So then he wanted to talk to a god, so they decided they had to sacrifice a willing person. So he sacrificed the young boy that told him about his mother being taken at the very beginning, because he came up and offered it because of all that they've done for him, and they accepted.
Also
so they did this ritual, and
I also asked if there was anybody else, and everybody was like, well, let the kid do it.
You know what? He's 12. He had a good run.
And he was an
That's
orphan. He
basically
lost his
what we
parents
said.
like 2 winters.
Oh, he ain't got no
He's
sense.
like, I'm fine with it. So
At
yeah,
least we
they
don't have
just
to deal with any
sacrificed him,
vengeance.
Yeah.
and he asked where
Yeah.
the phylactery was, and the answer he got was on this person. And that's all you got. Now you're done with this, and you're caught up.
Can we all still fit on this?
I have to be towards the back. You know that, right?
You're up here. Yeah, this is the only. I got you on the
You have
only spot.
there's
you can
a
fit.
spot where you can put him, and then someone can sit beside him.
Yeah, someone can
Am I-
sit
but-
like right in front of
am I
him.
with
Yeah, you're with him
Oh
now.
fuck! I don't got your piece. We don't all fit on the boat.
Yes, you do.
Someone's got to go.
Oh wait, you put
Okay,
you put
well,
Cody's
who's
person
going to
on there
announce
too,
your
didn't you?
surprise attacks?
Cody's person wasn't on there before, so that's if he's on there, that's why they're not all fitting.
Yeah, that's why. He doesn't fit. He's not going on the boat.
Oh yeah. If we're on the boat,
Yeah,
we
so
made it
you
through
were
the night,
stoned
right?
for what, maybe a day and a half.
Less than a day.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple hours.
Son of a bitch.
You
Now
broke
nobody.
it!
Oh, Tyler!
Fall off of this.
What did you do?
It fell.
Chips in the chat for the
No, I
destroyed
don't feel as
boat.
bad about
All
it.
the work
Get
that
some
I do
Doritos
for
in the
you
chat
people,
for the
you
boat.
just break everything.
Press F to pay respects.
Well, now you don't have a sail, so it's gonna take you longer to get wherever you want to go.
This powerful wind.
Yep.
Need some glue.
Nope. It's good.
Is it?
I didn't even break it.
Okay.
Never had.
As you hold it there.
I'm never letting this go, guys.
Man, the wind's really moving that sail.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Yeah,
It's almost shaking it.
yeah.
Like it's terrified.
Extra
See.
level of realism. It's terrifying.
I think we may make Tyler wear the hat.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a hat
good
move. That's a
idea.
good
That's a hat move.
Let him hold that until it's dry first.
That Tyler earned his hat tonight.
I think he wears it all night. Doesn't matter if you roll crit or fail. It's not moving heads. Oh
I mean, still not as bad as when my cat took out the dragon.
Dude, that dragon is hurt bad. He's still back there suffering.
And he lasted for like 3 minutes into the session.
Yeah.
You see a dragon come in, boom. Down goes the dragon. Well, that was easy.
Cat's like, I don't know why it takes you guys forever to do this. It took me 3 seconds. Not even a full turn.
Yeah, not even a full round.
This is why a cat can kill a goblin. It's the surprise. Can't see audacity for me.
Alright, so you've killed a child. Is there anything else you'd like to do tonight?
We are
I'd
going
like
to
to
continue
see
to
around.
celebrate in his honor.
Keep celebrating.
And that will be probably what we do until late into the night. Or early into the morning.
What are you doing? It's not a lawnmower. You don't have to pull it.
I was just pulling it up.
Don't make me laugh right now. I'm trying to stay still.
Well, Tyler's breaking should stuff. I Why can't I? explain what we're gonna do for the horn on the boat then?
Tape a bugle.
We're gonna glue a bugle to the front.
I still think the worst was Christian's comment that no one else noticed.
Don't repeat it. It was so bad.
Yeah.
It was great.
I need to know.
It was 10 out
I'll
of 10.
tell you on our break.
Oh, one of those kind of comments.
It was bad. Anybody
didn't
that's
think
questioning
before
in
that,
the
I'm
chat,
excited.
just ignore it.
Dude, it was
Might have
hilarious.
heard it.
I hope so. You're beside
I might have.
Oh, I know you did.
Right
I'm
next
just
to
saying anybody.
I
did.
think it was like,
oh,
us
I'm the only one that
four.
heard. Yeah. I'm sitting right next
So-
to him.
No, I was talking about, like, I think us, like,
probably what
as
we're
in
doing.
You three are the only
Yeah.
ones that heard it.
us three. I think Miranda did too.
I did.
She was part of the conversation.
Oh, yeah, she was.
I looked down and I
It was
went,
the
I
three
win.
that were
Brawl.
playing that
Brawl.
didn't catch.
There you go. That'd be fun.
PvP. Everybody just in one fight.
Boom, bet no one can take me.
I bet you'd be the first one to disappear.
Pretty sure.
I've been wanting to do this for so long. You punch your brother.
Incapacitated vanishes.
Ah, I got you.
Where'd he go?
You guys should play the insult game that they used to play.
Your mother.
All they did was insult each other and would drink while they were doing it. That's it.
How do you manage to hit the bullseye when you're so drunk? Aim for the middle one. What movie was that? It was either a Viking or a knight.
I
movie.
don't know if this
And they're
is
all
gonna
just
be
chilling
enough
out,
to hold
throwing
it.
axes.
touches it.
And he's like, "How do you do that?"
To be
He's like, "Aim
honest,
for the
like-
middle one."
I'm slightly letting go more and more, and it just doesn't feel like it's going to be enough to hold it.
Yeah,
That is
lot
a
of
very
times
thin mass.
I have to take one of those little files and rough it up and then stick it. So
You're the reason we can't.
I think the one thing that's keeping it is the icicles that hang over the mast.
good thing you didn't break those off.
I think I broke one off.
You have
Just
some
say give
hope.
him time.
Yeah.
It's still on this side of the table.
I'm
Give
just
him
wondering
time.
how many of the people just got broke.
Probably most of
Oh,
them.
your new spear stayed on. You kept breaking
How
the
did you
halibut
end
part.
up over there? It's slightly knocked over. Why'd you go flying?
Ooh, the new spear stayed on. Head's missing.
Okay, so
Did you just paint it like a spear?
what are we doing?
We're partying tonight.
What do you want to do?
I was gonna say, are we just in character insulting the crap out of each other?
That'd be great.
They always ask if a bear shits in the woods, but not that one. He everywhere else.
Everywhere else. Where exactly? Are we on
Inspiration.
Are we on the boat right now?
No, we're
No,
in the
you're-
village.
we're in the village.
We're
celebrating
celebrating.
that.
This is a pretty
Yeah,
much
we're
a-
throwing a party because we
sacrifice.
killed a kid.
Okay, I'm walking up to
The
wherever
honor
the
kid.
closest house is. And I'm walking in.
No,
Okay.
but we let
Going
him.
right to their food pantry and making a sandwich. I'm not asking questions. I'm walking up to the first house I see.
Do you want a sandwich?
All right, you go in and
Say,
you open
most
up
of
the
the food
fridge.
is already out here.
Yeah.
No, but I'm drunk. I'm
That
not
work?
thinking about that. I'm going to the I'm going to the pantry.
You see it like kind of jiggle.
Yeah, just let it sit. It'll
Jiggle,
hold.
jiggle, jiggle.
If it'll hold, then that.
Do we
that
not
should
have
do it.
an inspiration button? Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah.
Found it.
Tyler, what did we learn?
Nothing. No, what we did learn
So there's
is to
already
not
food
pick it
down
up
here.
from this. You just pick up the boat,
There's
then
food
place
now.
the thing down,
Everybody's
and then
already
put the
eating
boat
and
on.
drinking.
Most
I don't
people
know. That is what
make
we
fun
ever
of
drank
thief,
with Jaws.
honor among thieves.
So you are okay. Still.
But I'm more scared
adventures.
among honor among this man's
I
family
remember.
as
I
he's
had to
killed
stop you.
everyone
Yeah,
else.
I go on adventures when I drink.
You know
You
what?
don't try to walk over
For that
here.
one, I'm happy there's proof. I
more.
didn't touch it and it just fell.
Yeah, but you started.
Here, one second. Let me rough it up a little bit.
You started this whole breaking thing.
Well, should we
Breathed
just
on
go
it.
ahead and take a small break from the stream? It'd only be 30 minutes early.
Kilvar is always heading into combat, but it's only because she wants a little head.
I just have to file it down real quick.
Oh wait, he's the head collector. Oh well.
Oh, the bone collector.
Yeah.
I can get you.
Either way.
We like don't leave much of bodies that we leave, or that we kill. Then do
No.
we? We got a head collector.
Yeah, you guys don't cut the little kid up and eat him, or
No.
He
No.
gets a king's burial.
are we allowed to talk about cannibalism?
Yeah.
I just can't say the V word.
Yeah.
Or the S word.
Welcome to fucking 2022, man.
No, that one's fine.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Yes,
you
it
cannot say that one. That
There's
one's banned.
another one. There was 3.
What about simple plan?
Yeah, that's fine.
What is the other one?
Hold on.
More.
I don't know. There's a list of absolutely ludicrous words that are banned.
There's another piece of something sitting in there.
Anyway, who haven't I gotten yet?
Oh, I think that was a part of the icicle. Yeah, that's one of the icicles that were hanging off over there.
Those two, I think.
I
Yeah,
told you one icicle was a little shorter.
I haven't gotten Saja
Alright.
either.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, put a little more glue. Dang, it should.
When we talk about consistency, most people are talking about consistently not here.
So no one else is like
Man showed up and left his own mission.
insulting just Christian.
Nobody else is doing it.
Well, who's going to throw the first punch at him?
Overcompensation is usually talked about, but usually you don't make yourself bigger to be average. Sorry,
So that was Aaron? Yeah. Sorry.
That's the best you got.
I don't know much about any of your guys' characters.
What's the issue?
I was kind of disappointed there, honestly.
You're just a shadow of
Like I was with your mother.
Oh. Nice.
Why are we being mean to each other?
It's a Viking game.
Yeah. Sit around and make fun of each other.
What did you do?
What?
What did you do? I just looked over at him and he's giving you the glare.
It's okay.
What did you do?
I helped him.
Oh.
I don't remember any of the characters' names. Shit.
Who are you trying to go for? I know their names.
I was going to do this stupid one. What's your name?
Arkin.
Arkin? What are you doing for Mother's Day?
Oh my god.
Same thing as you.
Let's hope for that.
Oh, that's horrible.
Most people's mothers don't get flowers on Mother's Day. I tore all three of us at once.
Okay, so does anything happen in the the house that I just walked into to make food?
Nothing, because there's
I'd
no
say
one
you should
there.
get your
Everybody's
mother
all
having a
outside
party.
celebrating
Okay,
with food.
I walk out of this house with a Scooby-Doo sized sandwich.
Sounds about right.
And then I walk up and get some ale, and I'm just going to sit down and eat this sandwich. I was really hoping there'd be someone in there that I could conversate with, or just be like,
If anybody wants to throw a shot, Saja's the only one that hasn't been attacked yet.
wait, I've been attacked?
Yeah.
By you guys?
Yeah.
When?
Talking about throwing
Triple.
shade at each other.
Oh.
He said, does a bear shit in the woods?
Oh.
Not that one. He shits anywhere but.
Okay. I thought he meant like we were like PvP, like
No,
actually throwing
making-
shots. I'm like, when the fuck did this happen?
No,
When
well,
I
did
mean,
I
I
miss
could.
this?
People are ridiculing each other.
Gotcha.
Mine have been getting like less and less entertaining.
Throw some shots.
Yeah.
I'm eating a sandwich.
The only good shade I've got is a terrible dad joke, and it's really only.
That's something.
Your dad's pretty terrible.
Like the only way he can get his mother's heart is by taking it by force.
It's probably how he came into the world too, taking her by force.
Are we sure about that intermission?
Oh!
Hey, we still got 29 minutes of this to go. Come on.
Oh!
I don't know much about everybody's character. That's the problem.
I know. It's hard when you
I
have
don't
a
even know
group like
mine.
this.
Yeah, see, I
Satra, if
accidentally
only you
called
saw
you
the
that
right
one,
way
so.
to Ambrose.
Yeah, I know you're the bone collector. He's
that's
the
a terrible-
headhunter.
Collecting bones and boners. Sorry.
Well, you're the one that helped out the
So do you
12-year-old?
think the old lady will be able to?
That's the
travel?
joke.
No.
we made last time.
Oh.
We're gonna have to carry her up like mountain size.
Pretty
I
sure
believe that's
Tyler
what
made
she's
that
got
joke.
Bo for. I think it's one of those, young men helpers with the old ladies. It's a common occurrence.
Oh, so
Cougar
he's
hunting?
like a pool boy type person.
Yeah,
You know, you can
a lot of
usually
people,
tell it's a cougar
a lot
by
of,
the scream.
a lot
I
of
guess he's
people,
a swimming pool type person.
a lot of people reference her as some kind of mountain lion for some reason. I don't get-
Animal
I don't get the
Instead of
understanding.
mountain lion.
I don't know why they refer to,
And we just
to her
lost
as a mountain
viewers, I
lion.
swear.
I just lost viewers.
Could you blame them?
Mountain lion.
He's going cougar.
Meanwhile, this guy will just shake his spirit at literally anything.
Facts. He's banned from 3 schools.
He literally wasn't allowed near that 12-year-old we just killed.
That's why I stayed at the back of the celebration.
Guys.
I did get put on judge.
I was gonna make a comment that I made in the Destiny chat
After.
Oh.
Probably not the best idea.
Okay, so
So,
we actually throwing shade for like 20 more minutes because I feel like we should push story. I feel like we got
what
enough
do the
insulting.
viewers want?
Nothing. They're not gonna come.
Yeah,
They
so-
don't
Here
like us.
anymore.
So
You don't love us anymore.
you were all staring at me while I was rock hard, weren't you? Don't lie to me.
It's actually, yeah, we looked at it. It looked really small, honestly.
Oh, I didn't
Impressive
say
how
it.
long you kept it up.
Yeah.
10 goes for
You were rock hard for more than 4 hours. You really should talk to somebody.
I talked to every maiden I could find.
No help.
Even I'm not that desperate.
I was gonna say, I don't think any of them would help.
I don't know, coming at each other funny. You know, if we knew your
That's the
type
first
to get
time
you hard.
Nope. Nope.
What?
We're not switching that from a coming at each other to coming on each other joke.
Hey, I've got the other page if you want me to plug it.
We ain't plugging in.
No.
I don't know. I hear
Put a
Kill
plug
Bar
in this
plugs a lot.
conversation.
You don't want
He didn't even-
to plug it, Christian. You
He
want
said we're
it
not
plugged
plugging
in.
anything, and I was like, I don't know. I think Kilvar plugs a lot.
That's what all the bones are for.
You
That-
put your left bone in,
Yeah, I
you
know,
take your
right?
left bone out, you put the right bone in, and you shake it all about.
You've got two?
Yeah, and then you
Wow,
do the
you guys
hokey
have
pokey
game
and you
viewers.
tear that one door down.
We're doing good. I thought that was going to be the opposite.
Well, we're losing
No,
viewers?
you gained a couple.
We're gaining?
Yeah.
This is terrible.
Keep it going. They're like screw D&D, just make fun of each other.
Just rip into each other's characters.
That's the problem. Is that's really easy to do, apparently.
Okay, so I vote we move on.
Truth
But
be
it's
told, we
working.
actually don't like any of it. We don't like each other at all. We're here with a common goal in mind. Fuck covert. I mean, play D&D.
You've been doing a good job of that.
If that's the common goal, then I'm out. Just so we know.
The beard doesn't do it for her.
It does for
You ever
everybody.
tell her
It
to
also
strip?
might be the fact that you look like my brother. Come
Ah,
on.
yeah, that's a good
Come
point.
on.
Roll Tide.
You're like,
I'm from West Virginia.
Okay.
Carbon copy of Philip over here.
Philip is
okay?
not that hot, I'm just saying.
I know he's
Yeah.
not.
Oh!
Hey. Oh, wait, my bad.
losing viewers.
No, reverse! Reverse! We gained a follower, too.
You know what? I say we berate that one new follower. Who the hell has this bad a
I'm pretty
taste?
sure it's his dude that's first time chat also, I'm going to guess.
What up?
You have
I
terrible
don't know.
taste.
Go some
Dude,
Doritos
so-
in the chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Son of
let's do
Carrie.
some Doritos in the chat.
I can't.
I'm good.
Josh, do some Doritos in chat for me.
I got you, dog.
You know how to do my
hold it?
Doritos, right?
Nope.
You know how
Yeah.
to do my Doritos. Don't play with me.
It's 3 regular, 1 spicy, 3 regular.
It really just have the spicy anywhere in the combo. How dare you? How dare you not just put a bunch of regular Doritos up?
Yeah, rhythm.
Oh, goodness. So,
I still don't think this is gonna hold.
still playing, or are we
Yeah.
gonna go do
I was gonna say,
something else?
probably just.
Do we
at
have
this
to?
point-
Do we have to role play the mast of our ship breaking, or are you gonna let that slide?
You know.
I don't know how Bo doesn't
Odin-
cry
Odin
at the
came
beginning of
down,
every
he just
day,
kinda took
knowing
over.
what's going to happen to him.
Oh man, you don't know how accurate that is.
Good question.
Oh man, we
The
should have
roll
been,
sport
doing
going.
this that whole time.
Roasting each other.
Man, failed opportunity.
Next time.
Not on our part, though.
Nope, it's always me. I suck.
It's always me.
Fucking D.
I think that deserves the dunce hat for the Dungeon Master.
No, Tyler still
On
has to get
Sasha's
it on
part, it's
for,
probably a good thing Bo doesn't come out dusty every morning.
What do you got?
Just covered in cobwebs.
How do you think I learned
You
the
know,
cobweb
knowing
spell, man?
knowing what I know about Sadra, it's a surprise he doesn't always come out of there with a lith.
When you learn how to unhinge your jaw, it's less of a problem.
Well, yeah, I'd imagine that snake tongue does wonders too.
Can you unhinge your hips as well?
That comes in age.
That's an on accident, though. That's not on purpose.
That's always accidental, but I've learned to pop it back in.
You know, the creaking noise is really impressive when they sleep on the floor.
I saw her fart the other day. A cloud of dust came out from her.
Let me guess, both sniffed it.
I watched him run back and forth through it 3 or 4 times.
Like a fucking chinchilla, man.
That's why his hair is so soft.
Oh my god. Okay, it's not working anymore. We lost 5 viewers now.
Running, trying to catch as much dust as he could through this cloud.
We did lose a few viewers.
5. I wasn't kidding.
In my defense, I did ask if we could move on.
Oh, did you hit yourself? Oh, you shouldn't do that, bud. You're good. Give me a kiss it.
Alright, so you're going to sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Mwah. All right.
I came in and I was like, knuckle bumps, and he walked up and got this close and went, boom, and punched my knuckles. I was like,
Because he's a jerk.
yeah. He caught
Asserting dominance. No,
My kid.
Alright,
Wow.
come with me, sir.
Well,
What are you rolling for?
I was gonna roll points. You roll one and then you
You
roll
can't do that till you wake up, right?
Well, Dad, I guess
No,
that's technically true. Am I not gonna wake up?
You're still asleep.
Am I not going to wake up?
Christian all over
Hey
again.
guys, I didn't tell you, my new level up was in Echo Knight as well.
Taking Crystal and Stevie home now, then I'll be heading that way.
Gonna just move this off the table that slightly moves every time we bump it. So I like how we did a Viking ritual and then celebrated by doing a roast.
Yeah, but Sasha's not that fat, so it's not really a roasted pig.
And barely enough scales
And then
for
you see
boots.
the whole party dead laying right beside him.
Oh, great.
No, I'm kidding.
what the
That was
fuck?
a joke.
I wonder why you opened the door.
I'll get. She yells at me every time. I need to get the handles for it.
9.
And did I hear that we were talking about roasting
Handles on there.
Ow.
Oh, 9.
But
They
you
actually have
said
pocket door
Sadra's too
handles that
skinny?
go insert
I'm
into
sad I
it.
Yeah,
missed
they-
it. It was in the
out.
moment I had a
Oh,
good
okay.
joke.
I just never got one.
I was over there though.
What, roasted by a pig?
No, I was
yeah.
gonna say,
All right.
Kilvar's got some meat on her bones, but she's also got some bone in her meat.
Oh, wait, we also noticed that they were kind of listening to him.
Like an Arby's sandwich over there.
How's it going, alright?
No,
Oh,
I wanted
just-
to make a comment. It's like you've never been roasted by a pig. And I was like, Diana gets off all the time.
Oh, we're still roasting?
I love Diana
Yeah, we
so
were while
much.
you were out. Yeah, we're good now.
Yeah, we didn't want to do this, and then once we wanted to move on, we started doing
Miranda,
this.
the one that I made is he was talking about Sadra didn't have enough meat on her bones, or this would be roasting a pig. I said, well, Kilvar's got some meat on her bones. She's also got some bone in her meat.
Yeah.
12-year-old
I'm
bone.
always stressed.
Gross.
12-year-old
You know, the worst thing is a 12-year-old and Kilvar is still probably a closer age gap than those two.
At least you don't have to worry about him saying anything now. And he definitely didn't talk to his
Did the
parents.
stream just end? It just quit on my phone.
It's still excellent. Run
Why are
over
we
here.
roasting the 12-year-old guy?
Yeah, also, we're down to 5 viewers.
Four.
Four.
We might have just
No,
gone up to
nothing has
5.
dropped. The bit rate's perfect.
Yeah, I
It's
just
excellent.
relogged it.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, mine just stopped
You
working.
get so many
I
people
just
on
got
my
back in.
Wi-Fi, and I think your phones have issues.
I'm not on Wi-Fi. I'm on data.
Oh, are you
and
on
it keeps
data
doing
as well?
this. Oh, never mind. It went away.
Okay.
It keeps going into loading, and then the video will stop playing on my phone. I don't know why. I'm assuming my data is just not great here.
Oh, well, we've actually got a lot of people like in the
In the
viewer
chat.
list. The viewer number is just off.
That happens a lot.
Right. I've got users in chat. Right
You
over
could just do these ones. Taylor.
Anyway, so we wake up. Do we not
Just
wake
cut out a
up?
hole and pop him in there.
Yeah.
I think it was everybody
It's
but
only
Bo.
$10 for all
Okay.
6.
Thank you.
Or 4.
Oh, I can't fucking remember anyone's name right now.
It's okay.
That old dust finally got to him.
Black or silver?
Clouded your memory.
Yeah.
He walked through the cloud like 3 times. Of course it's clouded.
No one's questioning why I have a drinking problem.
The more I drink, the better she looks.
That's why he drinks a lot.
Covers
Say
eyes.
it doesn't work. It doesn't work for me.
Alright, taking my mud bath in the morning.
Oh God.
Making a new potion.
What's that look like when you're hungover?
Sloppy.
So is the only person
So
not
standard.
hungover.
Oh, you can't do that, can you?
I can't drink, no.
You can't do anything. That sucks.
He can't be poisoned.
I can't either.
You can't be Viking. I guess you still kill
I
people.
was
Well,
gonna
that's
say
like-
I'm not really anymore.
I also
I'm gone,
have
man.
advantage against poison.
Technically, he
That just means
was
you
a
can drink a lot.
Viking. He's now just
turns
dead.
like water,
Oh,
pretty
okay,
much.
that's
true.
And then I remade and got the same one for you.
Also didn't know.
Yes, I'm gonna hand out my fishy snacks.
Let me do this stuff.
So,
Yeah. As you come out,
Those
the
three.
village is pretty quiet.
he's a
Mess.
barbarian, right? What is he?
Fighter, barbarian, druid barbarian. We're mostly
Okay,
fighters.
so
Kilvar's the
so
barbarian.
once I get another
Can't believe
proficiency,
no one
he's getting
had
another
a-
fishy snack.
No brawl or anything.
Arkin, do you have a second?
No fun.
Yeah.
When I slept last night, Freya granted me one more vision of my father. He's definitely turned, and he was speaking to giants. Or, more aptly, he was commanding them, it seemed.
You notice one of them was him.
Hey, wait a minute. I don't think you mentioned that. But
That would have
wait a minute.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do my
Watch that
speech
cord.
for those 6.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna break things, Tyler.
Oh yeah, you were about to.
That's
No break.
11.
You broke a whole boat.
I'm watching you, bitch.
That's everybody except for Josh.
How? What?
Everybody except for you is getting my speech bonus.
Aw.
Okay, that's fine.
You got singled out. How's that feel?
What does it do again?
It gives 11 temp HP.
I'm fine.
Well, I know you
Yeah.
basically give yourself temp HP, which is
Yeah.
why I don't give you any.
Yeah, you're fine.
I could technically do it a second time and give it to you and me, but it's not really worth it.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
And then remember those that have the anointed weapons: Arkin, your returning weapon; Kilvar, the enchanted weapon; Bo, you have light casted; Bjornhammer, light casted; and Gimli, you have light casted on your weapons. You guys can activate.
So who drank like a whole lot last
So wait,
night?
I can just be like light in my weapon.
Yeah.
Oh.
You? Survival.
Ooh, waking up with a hangover.
I would say I probably drank quite a bit.
What's survival?
Oh, I just say I didn't pass it.
Yeah, you have your poison.
Probably not that actually.
Poisoned.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 6. How's that sound?
It's a skill.
How's a 6 sound?
Ha! I beat you.
Isn't that wisdom?
13.
Is this supposed to be a wisdom check?
That's what survival is.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't even know.
You can make it a con check or whatever you.
Is that what's supposed to be con?
It's
It's whatever. You
Either way,
God,
you
you
both
can make it a
failed.
dex.
That's what
Doesn't
poison
Yeah.
usually is.
Okay,
It's
then a
gone.
con.
Yeah, it's
yeah, I still fail.
I think it's a little better.
13.
You failed.
Rough night.
You probably made it pretty high since you were drinking a lot.
You were close.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was the check again?
It was just a con check. You just add your
Just
con
a con check?
modifier. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I still failed it.
There's no skills that include Constitution.
I wasn't 100% paying attention.
I feel like
to
a
the
con-based
change.
intimidation, you just cut yourself across the chest and then hand them your weapon.
That would be very intimidating. Let's not pretend like it wouldn't.
I'm still like, I wonder why con isn't strength based, but it's whatever. Or con, yeah, why intimidation isn't strength based.
That's the thing is the skills. It even says in the book like you can alternate like the stat modifiers.
Tying a knot is
It's just
sleight of hand intelligence.
The majority of the time, an intimidation is kind of charisma based by how you say things.
Yeah.
Because even if I'm really strong and I punch my hand through the wall, if I say like fuzzy unicorn horn, it's not very intimidating.
Just don't say anything.
I know. That's why you still
watch
can
anime.
have.
You always announce your attacks.
It makes it stronger.
Yeah, which is really funny because
Detroit
I've got the highest intimidation here.
You could stab yourself and come back. That's
Well, my passive intimidation is a 20.
I was going to say, for those strength-based... I was going to say, you can always just ask. Too.
Let me use strength-based intimidation. If you don't have expertise, I win.
I have expertise.
Yeah, exactly.
I was going to say...
And my charisma's not a 20.
That's why I said a strength-based intimidation. I'd win if you didn't have expertise. My strength is small.
Alright, so in the morning, regrouped?
Well,
Regrouped?
Yeah, we are. See, right here.
Because he made the speech.
And a broken chip.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Broken.
Didn't hear it.
I just didn't roleplay. Do you want me to?
It's up to you. It doesn't matter. You've already done it once today. You're good.
Yeah. Well, not
Twice.
today.
You did it once this
tonight.
session.
Oh, this session. I can do it again.
People like it.
I have to think for a second. It gets harder to improvise because like I don't want them to be derivative.
That's fair.
We're about to take a break in 11 minutes or so.
Right.
So think of one during the break.
But we still have 11
We're
minutes to
sailing
get
today,
moving.
right?
I would imagine you're preparing
Yeah.
for a longer voyage. You inspired?
Yeah, I got it.
Guidance.
I don't have to roll for this.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right.
This is all me.
Okay.
Help action!
Yeah, yelled at for not helping.
So go ahead and roll a d4 to see how many minutes you have to actually take this.
Oh, you want me to actually do this for...
No, I was joking.
Okay, 4 minutes it is. Strap in, guys.
Strap in.
Strap in or strap on.
Buckle up.
I'm game for both.
And those are the only options?
Okay. Through crashing waves and stormy skies, let not your vision be clouded, for even the serpent's tooth can be broken with determination. Let not us sink to the gullet of the seas, but let it sink to us. For we shall voyage and conquer the world, for in our mighty grasp shall they know the name.
What's the name?
I don't know.
We don't know either, so you're a liar.
You want to make up a whole name too? It's the hardest part of any adventure.
Not anymore. I'm cheating.
You gotta randomize.
Oh, I got a whole bunch of them right here.
I say you could have said Clygard. That's
See?
the country we're from.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the name of the country. It's Clygard.
There's the
but whatever.
females.
Hold on.
This is gonna be random.
We
as
could have
shit.
said Froderung. That's where we're from. Like,
Actually, it's a Josh.
Dude, I don't remember any of the names.
There's like 200.
I don't
of
even
them
know where
on
my
there.
phone went.
I got like
But yeah, I thought that was a
pages.
pretty good one.
a lot.
Change.
No, just 2 pages.
Also for improvising.
you're
Alright. I had to cheat.
It's like a little challenge every time you
So,
do it.
how are you preparing for this voyage there, boss man?
Improv is the lowest form of
Loading as many snacks as I can carry.
We need rations for sure.
What?
Still A4.
We're not sponsored by Doritos.
Well, I used to also say
But we
that
could be.
LARPing is the
But we
lowest
could
form of
be.
roleplay.
These aren't Doritos.
And I started LARPing.
Oh, you just ruined it.
Nice.
And with what?
They're gonna see it.
No,
They're not
no,
sponsors.
they never. No, they
See
didn't.
what?
No, they never.
No,
I didn't see nothing.
What?
I'll find it. Break.
I was hoping I was farther away from the table so I could do a full spin.
So, speech given out.
Yeah, but
Fishy
now we
snacks
just need to
handed
grab stuff for our long voyage. We need more rations. Probably a couple. Everyone's got a water skin at least. Everyone at least has one, right?
Nope.
No. That's right. You don't carry anything.
It
You don't need
doesn't come
anything.
with.
You don't need anything.
If
So
you
you
guys,
might be the only one that survives this voyage.
false.
If we get
If
completely
you
lost,
Oh, that's true. That's right.
I got one.
If you guys grab special food, I can do special stuff with it. So, like, anything more than rations, like flour, eggs,
like
milk.
actual cook. Well, how would we cook it open sea?
Some stuff can be done without fire.
There's also like braziers you can have on board.
Yeah.
I don't know if our ship's big enough for all that.
You'll have to boil
That's
water
a
also
longbow.
to get the salt out of it.
That does not work at
That's
all.
what it said they did.
Yeah, I can actually do that with my cooking supplies.
You can actually get the salt out of water?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how they did it.
You put a cloth over top of it, and you boil it, and the steam soaks up in the cloth, and you wring it out in a separate bowl.
Use the salt in the water.
I learned it in
Or
ROTC, funny enough.
Or the salt in the pan and...
Fair enough.
Yeah, desalinization is a pretty nifty process. They actually have whole factories devoted to it on the coast, where they pump in hundreds of thousands of gallons of water a day and desalinize it in big vats.
It's actually dope.
Yeah, where they evaporate the water up into like big jars at a slant, and then it drains into another one.
Condensates down.
Yeah. It's pretty slick.
Yeah, it's dope.
Otherwise, humans wouldn't have survived on the coast or on the islands.
I was thinking also,
Or on the long
we get
trips
like a
in a boat.
Yeah, another way to do it is to fill a large barrel with water and alcohol. Because it keeps it from going stagnant. You can also pour olive oil. I just learned this actually. You pour olive oil in wine to keep it from fermenting. Because the wine settles on top, and that's where the traditional toast comes from. Because you'll have the oil on top of your wine, and you take a piece of toast and you soak up the oil, eat the bread, and then you drink the wine.
Interesting.
I'm gonna do.
I don't know that Vikings did that. I think the Greeks did it.
Yeah, because I don't think olive oil was...
No, the Romans did it.
Yeah.
Not the Greeks.
So then, yeah, we're gonna do the ale and water thing, and he can do salt water if we need to.
I don't know that Vikings did the ale and water.
I mean, if anybody did.
It was the English Navy that actually coined it. But the English Navy stole it from English pirates, and English pirates stole it from somebody else. So it was actually a long done tradition, but the English Navy was the first formal faction to do it. So
we're just gonna use that.
Yeah.
That sounds...
So grog
Sure.
is what it is.
Yeah.
The only thing is we can get drunk off of our water rations.
Run
Yeah. I don't think
game.
so.
it. Death water. Ooh, it's spicy water.
Spicy.
So how many rations are we thinking?
How many do I have?
Do we know how long of a voyage this is, roughly?
You've never been.
We should probably plan for a 20-day.
This
At
first
least.
Viking voyage.
Okay. So then
And we've
we're
got
gonna go around town.
8 people.
Probably load
So
up.
that's 160 rations.
For how long?
20 days. And then if you grab special ingredients, I can cook up real meals for you guys instead of rations.
I'm assuming good old father is footing the bill for all this.
Yeah.
Fishing net or something might be useful.
Yeah, we've already got one.
Oh,
Say you already caught quite a few fish.
Yeah, and we
I
delivered
would
it
imagine they've been either pickled or put in salt already.
flayed and salted, probably. Pickling was a very... But it takes a while to pickle something, doesn't it?
Probably. I'd assume, because it's essentially fermenting it.
I was going to say it takes at least a week. And I know it's better the longer it pickles. And we are Norse, so they use some weird stuff to pickle as well. Such as shark urine.
Or urine in general.
Urine
They
in
use
general.
urine, yeah, to make their fire starters too.
They were awesome.
Yeah.
But it's one of the reasons I want to go to Norway and do like a restaurant crawl and try all the traditional meals. Because I know they've got the worst cuisine in the world, but I just want to try it.
Yeah.
I know it's terrible. I'm prepared for that. But I want
I'd
to
go to that, too.
experience it.
White people aren't known for cooking. Man. We're known for cold resistance. That's it.
Very northern of you.
The French.
Prove me wrong.
The French are now offended.
So yeah, I would say maybe like 200 rations just in
Also,
case.
the meat cake.
And then
The what?
It's a meat cake.
Oh yeah. Did you know they actually?
the only
disprove
problem is
that?
since we don't have a form of currency,
Yes,
it's really
I'm
up to
aware.
Okay.
you, God.
Well, I figured you would.
You're
one
more
of the
taking
educated people at
stockpiled
the table.
rations that were
I
for
have
winter.
useless knowledge.
Okay.
But since
Same.
you're going to
Oh,
sorry,
get
didn't mean to
more,
touch you.
You're good.
he would allow.
Okay. So pretty much.
So
long
it's
as you
safe to
get
say
back.
we have it pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay.
But I would say that taking those rations would cut
It
down
seals-
survival for the winter for the whole
Yeah.
village quite a bit.
We just
It
killed a
seals our
12-year-old. They're
journey.
good.
Like once we take it, we have to come back.
Yeah.
What if something happens and you don't make it?
Then that's-
And that's their problem.
And many will
We've got
die.
the Jarl, the next
At least
Jarl
you're
surviving anyway.
I'm not. I'm already dead.
Not saying I'm saying you as a group.
No, if we don't make it back,
There's
not
a
only are
reason.
we
That doesn't
screwed,
mean you're
but
not-
The village is screwed.
The village is screwed, but you might still be fine. You never know.
They could have been screwed as well if we didn't do this. That was the issue. We were already
Yeah.
pushing some troubles.
Shit's Creek.
All right. Well,
So when
so
we
we've
get
got-
back, we're gonna figure out how well your voice goes.
Woohoo!
And
So
maybe
does what
raid.
kind-
Random rules of rating and bullshit.
Sounds good.
We will be back in a half an hour.
so stay tuned or not.
Yeah.
Thank
We're
you
not
for
in charge
watching.
of 1, 2, or 3.
So you're gonna say thank you for watching like they're not coming back?
I mean,
Yeah.
dude, it's late. I wouldn't be.
Because there's the bear.
Only no life losers would be watching.
Can we
this.
write magic
Oh
initial on
man!
this? and
What about
make
the
it a
ones
thing?
actually playing it?
That'd be pretty good.
My comment stands.
Whoops, that's not the right one.
My comment.
Can we write magic missile on this Nerf dart and make it a thing and just throw it at each other?
Can hear you now.
Right, these dice roll great for me. I rolled my first crit fail.
We are back.
It's all downhill from there. Knock on wood.
Actually, I rolled a crit fail last week too, but it was with advantage. So
You've also been rolling.
That one
way
got
higher than
inspiration, too.
usual.
yeah,
If you've only had 2 crit fails in like 3 sessions,
I
as
know,
much as you fucking roll,
I'm doing great, man.
we might have found a set that broke his streak.
It'll set in eventually, but until then, we're good. You have dice, right?
Yep.
Oh, you've got the fidget dice, don't you?
I got that and regular dice.
Oh, cool. I was gonna say I've also got these if you need them.
I might take you up on that.
Okay.
He's got the fidget spinning.
I was gonna say those are my metal dice.
Okay. Crowd your space a little bit more.
Oh, please do.
Okay, so we gathered together rations. Oh, so we're doing a recap, right?
So you've heard the sound. It's a
that what we're
woman
gonna do?
standing.
We returned the book. We
Corey,
found that
you know,
Bo's father had already done a
Delicious
ritual for the
tiger.
lich.
Bree said, "Is this Josh when he's getting
And
to
to gain
everybody?"
answers, we had to sacrifice a willing person. Unfortunately, that willing person was an orphan that Arkin had taken under his wing.
Orphan the orphan.
Yeah, Torfin the orphan. We threw him a great big party, and then we sacrificed him, and we drank and ate in his name, and then we had a pretty good roast session. If you missed that, you might want to check it out. It was pretty great.
4 out of 10.
Slow to start.
So how much have you guys played already? You guys already taken your first break, I'm guessing?
This is first break. This is, what's your character's name?
Soon Nightblade,
Soon.
I think. Yeah, I know it's soon.
It's soon. We'll tell you later, but it's soon. So now we are getting rations and provisions ready to set sail and possibly reach our next big town. We don't know though because we have to sail through open sea, which no one from our village has ever done.
Uh-oh.
But don't worry, you have a piece of wood with like
Yeah,
directions
but we have a
written on it.
shadow board which will show us which way we're going.
Twitch chat.
What's going on in Twitch chat?
No, I don't have Twitch chat.
I'm gonna have D&D.
Oh, yeah, he is looking like a snack.
Which one?
The DM, I'm guessing.
Taylor.
I mean, DM as well.
Yeah.
I'd eat it any time, but I'm
and
saying no.
Chips and truck.
Darn it, you are right. I do make one of those jokes every session.
Hey, there goes the dog being stupid again.
Okay, so where are we at?
I don't know, I didn't load.
Probably in your boat.
We on the boat.
Thank you for the compliment. I didn't get to read it.
Should I go get the boat?
He likes the
Right now.
wig.
Go
I don't know if
Oh,
you
you
should
moved
ever.
I
it.
went and set it on
Yeah,
the
don't you
stable
touch it.
table.
Don't you touch
Well, I went and set down the
touch
stable.
the goddamn button?
Let me drive the boat.
Yeah, I think you're going to join your brother here real soon.
Let me drive the boat.
That's not how that works.
Oh, you'll both be in the same place.
Why are you putting it in front of me? What the
I
fuck
can
is
kill
wrong
you?
with you?
So we're going to ride the seas of static, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's what this looks like, is static.
Here, you want some water? As I'm working on it.
Noise.
Here, you have water. It's pretty.
Oh, this is shallow sailing, right?
Well, you're pushing out. I don't even know if you know where you're going. Are you going to, like...
We're in the Caribbean, apparently.
What
Straight
direction?
across, right?
Because we are the pirate.
We get to the corner, and then we take the edge down, and then we hit the other corner. You got to do the borders first. Everybody knows that.
That's why maps are square.
Yeah. Every Viking knows you start from the corners, and then you fill in the rest. Just like a puzzle.
Alright, so are you navigating?
Yep.
Alright, go ahead and
You
give me
get
some
an
rules.
all corners
Alright.
puzzle.
Pulling out character sheet.
That would be really cool.
What
Have
do you
like
need
flat
from me?
edges.
Hey, I haven't
Down
touched
the
it yet,
puzzle.
but the pole's
That'd be
broke.
kind of cool.
That would be super hard.
I literally haven't. I've literally been picking them up one by one, and I went to pick his up, and I'm like, "Hey, he's missing a spearhead right here."
Oh my goodness.
That's not me. This one's
Probably
just
the
cursed.
cord went down on it.
So it's Josh's fault.
Yep, now you're dead.
He's
too.
the one pulling the cord
I
like
should
a
have made
lawnmower.
you stay as a statue.
am not
Alright,
sitting
what
in front
kind
that
of,
cord. That was not me.
Check you need from me.
It's a survival.
What?
Plus 2.
Switch positions? Sure.
Since I have proficiency with water
More
vehicles,
familiar
I
motion.
add my proficiency.
That's certainly
yeah?
won't end
Yeah,
poorly.
I'm going to start a motorboat.
Unfortunate for you.
24.
Okay.
Also, I have no boots.
So,
I was gonna say, might as
you're
well
trying to go
focus on the
straight
wall.
across?
I didn't want to.
You're
Or
better
are you
off
trying to
Tyler,
head?
Do we have...
Like, are you
okay.
heading
Of the rest of the
down
party.
like towards the wizard tower and past
Anybody
it? We're going straight
So
across.
do we
We all on the boat.
do we have any idea where
Good luck getting sued.
another village, like an enemy village of some kind, or an opposing clan?
Nothing you know of yet.
You okay? What hit what?
That was the door hitting the
hitting
door.
the
Oh.
door.
She slammed
Me
it.
just instinctively.
How do you
My
slam
boat,
a
breaking
sliding
my
door? Let me
doors.
show you.
My goodness.
I know, we're breaking everything.
I mean, Jarlson over there
Which one?
should probably the one that cannot be muted.
Oh, okay.
Should probably make our decision on which way he would prefer I
I
head
need to
this
take
thing.
science.
Because it's going wherever I want
Yeah.
it to.
Until it gets intervened.
For now.
They're pinching babies.
I got this. Don't worry.
I was say, what direction do we want to go?
So I'm gonna
That
pull
way.
out a set of like specially carved bones from my robe, and I'm going to take 10 minutes and ritually cast Augury. And here, do you want to read it?
Not really.
By casting gem inlaid sticks, rolling dragon bones, laying out ornate cards, or employing we can use your cards actually. Employing some other divining tool, you receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a specific course of action you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. I'm just going to go with cardinal directions. I can cast this 4 times.
North,
What?
south, east,
I
west.
can only cast it 4 times?
I could probably cast some more.
You're doing it ritually, right?
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. So I can just
It's
keep
infinite, man.
every 30 minutes, just like clockwork. Okay, that way. But yeah, so I'm gonna cast that and then ask
We didn't level up since last time.
what direction do we want
Level
to start?
seven.
What direction is like straight out from
Okay, so.
the shore?
So you want to go straight out deep water across to...
I would just like to know that direction.
It'd be nice to hit a landmass.
Is that like
Do you
west?
even know direction?
I don't know. He's got the
thought
fucking
you said
sundial.
east.
I have navigator tools and I have the shadow
Wait,
board.
did you
Yeah,
you guys leveled
surely
up
he
last
knows the
week? You
direction.
said
Yeah, we're
7.
level 7, yeah.
He doesn't know.
You weren't here when we talked about it.
So I need to do that real quick.
Are you trying to fuck with them?
I'm trying to get
Cheryl?
the air out of the gauges.
Dude, that's why I don't wear earrings anymore. She's annoying.
That's fair.
I gave mine up a while ago.
So that's east.
East. So I'm
So
going.
you
To,
can
Flip
go
it back up.
north,
Mine's
south,
getting
or
messy.
east.
I'm going to ask what.
I believe it has
What
to
would
be.
the results of going straight east be? And then you can tell me
There,
wheel
forward.
for good results,
And then
woe
put
for
the
bad
hood.
results,
You're gonna
wheel
take
and
off.
woe for both good and bad results, or nothing for eh.
So you're doing east?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Turn that way.
I would turn.
Didn't say it was
Like-
a good thing.
Like big
It wasn't a
whoa.
good
Whoa.
Cards are just like death, 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 death.
Yeah!
Okay.
Now ask me the other direction.
They're all whoa.
Whoa.
They're all.
You want
okay.
the third one?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Well,
I don't have.
Well,
I don't
I'm
have it
just
in front of me.
Oh,
oh.
We said go. What level?
You're
Five
flipping
good.
cards. The
That's when I get
hangman,
mine.
death, inverted maiden.
I can't see it. without
Lion,
going
dude,
back
we
and forth. I don't
You
know.
primarily needed 2.
What about north? North would be that
Well,
way.
I was going to do my improved shapeshift,
The moon.
and then I was going to go nothing but
So like,
barbarian
it's supposed
for
to
my
tell you if
rage
it's
damage and
dangerous or is it just you have a
Max
like an
You're gonna wanna
idea
go-
of what you
I
want
think
to do.
it's 6 when you get match
And
point.
it kind of tries to lead you
Yeah,
to
that's
that.
what
He suggests a
Yeah,
course of
that's 6th
action,
level.
and it
That's
tells
also
whether
when
the
you
course
get
of action
up
is a
to
good idea
challenge
or a
rating
bad
2
idea.
creatures, so you can become a bigger, better bear.
Yeah, what was the
Or has
cave
potential
bear or whatever?
good
I think
results.
so. Cave bear,
Potential
maybe
for bad
brown bear,
results.
something like that.
Both.
Right now you're just running a black bear. Or
Yeah,
something.
so if we go straight across
I think
and
it's
like
yellow. I
it's
think I'm a
super
brown
dangerous,
bear and I
but there's a
unlock a
really
black
good
bear or something
reward.
like that.
No, black
But
bear.
we
Seems
could
like
make
I think
a-
it's cave bears.
A
Probably
way
what
for a
you'll unlock
DM
there.
to railroad. the
Anyway, we're on the
fucking
same
group.
page.
It is.
It's also a way for players to beg for direction. So
Yeah,
it's like
that's what we're doing. Is we're begging for you to tell us where to go.
Okay, yeah, so that'd be not much. What about?
What'd you say? South or east or north?
I said north.
You said
Yeah, you're gonna
north.
want to go up to 6th and Druid, and then pretty much you can
Yeah, this
barbarian from
and
there
this
if
is
you want.
taking us a half hour each
Oh,
time.
did you know that
Ritual casting is 10
this
minutes.
has its own
What's the original casting?
name generator
Plus
built
original
into it?
cast time.
Yeah, north would be the.
11 minutes.
Oh,
So then it's 21
21
minutes
minutes.
a cast.
Yeah.
So are we
Yeah,
just
what do you
sitting
think
in the
north
same
was,
spot?
And so then, by process of elimination, if that way is land,
Probably
we should go
loading up
south.
the boat, getting everything ready, and he's sitting down doing this.
Yeah,
Oh, I need to lower
but I
them.
mean, for shits and giggles, I'll also ask for south.
Yeah, by the way, in case you were curious, you and
What was
you,
the? Hey.
Kilvar, and me
we-
are the rowers.
Okay,
And
south.
we need to
should
run
go
this.
south. Whatever way south is.
I hope you understand. I am not a strong human. I
Aren't
don't.
you decent?
So
I think you had
D12.
like a 12 or something.
Okay, I have a,
From
I
now.
have a, well, I have a 13.
Remember?
Play everyone.
As much as me.
That
Yeah.
makes it really. Now let's do half.
Which makes you
This time we'll go this half.
tied
Okay.
for
So,
third that can row.
here-
Because he's going to be navigating
What am
and
I doing?
piloting.
Yeah, I think from you.
Otherwise,
roll
I have him
D12.
as a rower.
High or low?
I got a
Whatever
five.
you get.
Okay, I'm going high.
Okay.
Oh, you got fun. I wish
And
I
two.
we did about equally bad.
Haha, 7.
Never mind.
Right in the middle.
5, 4.
But on the higher side of the middle.
D12.
I got 7.
Is it everybody?
Okay. Just this half.
Oh, okay.
So, uneven number. That means Christian will participate in both to give us an even number.
All right. So
So do I
your
go with
first
a
day,
feat or an ability score?
pretty uneventful.
Oh, all right.
It's up to you.
You had good sun the whole time. Salt water hitting your skin.
Mobile.
No, because tough.
Just hearing the rolling waves hitting,
10
crashing into the shore
10
because
foot
you haven't
extra
got too
movement,
far
and
out.
now go to all your forms. And
Yeah,
then
I'm
they
gonna-
where you
can
still see the
attach
shore.
to
I'm
gonna drum
something,
the
they
whole
can't make
time.
an opportunity attack.
Yeah, it's
So you can
pretty
run up
much
hit and then keep
uneventful.
Or run back away if you want.
So it kind of gives you
So-
like the uncanny dodge essentially. Is what
Is there anything you want to do this day
not really
in the
like
ship
disengage action pretty much
before
whenever
we-
you attack
That
something,
hit
you're
fast
disengaged
forward.
from
That'd
them
be
automatically.
Oh, I can just
Into the
do
ship
that
somewhere.
because of the feat.
Okay.
Whenever you attack
Yeah,
something,
we
that
want
when
base
you
of the
hit or
mast.
miss, they cannot make an opportunity attack.
Base of the
against you,
mast.
Which means you can run up, hit,
The center
back
of
up,
the
they
ship.
can't attack.
The center of our
No, because
void.
Tyler will break it off and you'll lose it.
I
See
said
this
the
tiny
center
little
of-
spearhead. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, the one that you broke off.
I didn't break it
Yeah,
off.
Josh,
I'm
Try
just
to blame it
sitting
on
here.
someone else.
Sure.
No, sure.
Sure.
The shore's back there. We just left it.
Good.
Anybody else wanting to do anything?
Do you want anybody's passive downtime?
I'm
funsies?
surprised you didn't want one of those fridges.
How many
but-
rations would you eat?
No, they
Is it
are
2 a
awesome.
person
I
per
just
day?
I don't have
One
room to
apiece.
do
Is
anything
it
special
one a
in
day?
my house
Yeah.
right now. Like I can't make like
unless
a gaming area.
like one of us
or
becomes
anything like
monstrous, in which case it can go up to 2.
So you consume what, 9?
Yeah. And I'll probably be preparing rations, although it doesn't do much special until it actually comes a point.
Alright.
It just tastes better than regular rations. That means I need to get really good at kicking, right? Just hold my hands up in combat, kick everybody, learn to run on air.
So then you probably
Only-
slept in the boat.
Only the weebs will get that one.
It's okay. The
You
weed
wake
and the
up,
bear onesie didn't hear
You
you.
check your shadow board.
He made a
No, I was saying it's
One piece
still
joke.
going the same as it was when we checked it
Yeah, I
the
said
morning
I'm
prior.
preparing the
Alright.
food for everybody, so I need to get really
but
good
yeah,
at
you
kicking.
do need
right?
to roll again.
Your hands are meant for cooking. That's it.
I might have gotten us a little lost unless I have.
Oh, wait.
You're definitely
going
gonna
to
add proficiency.
Right. But I rolled a 2.
That's not happening.
The problem is, I almost
I kind of
failed.
figured the other guy who's not doing much else that's right in front of you might have been helping you, but I guess he's not.
See, I was going to say that I'd be helping, but I don't know if I can help for hours at a time.
I don't see why not. You don't have anything else you
That's-
particularly have to do, right?
No.
That's fair.
So-
I was going to say, because I would like to do guidance, but I don't know if I can do a continual thing.
Yeah, because I was going to say Bardic Inspiration, but I can.
I was
only
gonna
give it
say
out for
because
10
the way I
minutes.
have the ship set up is the main people that are working is he's navigation and piloting.
Well,
Us three and her are rowing when need be, or at different times depending on
you're
what
looking
kind
at
of
the
wind we
roll
have.
the wrong way. With the shadow board, he can easily keep direction. You're rolling for more weather and different obstacles.
Oh, okay, yeah.
To make sure you don't.
That's not a skill check. Then that's just a randomized roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an
Yeah.
encounter roll, so you don't add anything.
Yeah, encounter
But I'm
roll.
gonna let him. It's fine.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
just was having him, and he
I
can
was
have
gonna say,
advantage
if
on it.
you-
Doesn't matter.
If you need help
Okay.
with encounter rolls, usually depending on the severity of the
It's a 7.
Area.
area,
If I'm adding
it'll
proficiency,
be like a 16 and up or 10
It's
and up,
12.
depending on how dangerous the area
A
is.
12.
Mhm.
Okay. So
Usually it's a high roll is bad. You can do it however you want. I'm just letting you know like an easy way to do it.
well, I had it set where I was wanting it.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, it starts to cloud over, and you lose your direction. Now I need D12s from this side.
So this is where I cast Control Weather, right?
Sure.
All right.
Dude, if I had that, I would have done it.
5.
You said 12?
You're
Sky right.
5.
6.
9. But you also need to roll a d12, so we have an even number either way.
Fucked up.
12.
What the fuck did you do?
Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry.
You need water.
What'd you get, Aaron?
9.
You guys did not get the memo. 5, 5, 6, 9.
12.
Wait, you're on our side?
Yes, I'm on both sides.
I didn't
Oh,
think
you're the middleman.
I'm the direct middle. I roll both.
Oh, okay.
Don't you always know it's easier to get it on than it is to get it off?
Apparently, we take up more room than they do then.
Put
We
on
the
a
big
pair of
side.
jeans.
What's
So
up?
easy to put
Well, yeah,
on.
no one really likes.
I mean,
It's mostly him pushing me this way,
Because of the laptop.
which is 100% fine. Plus, you're a big guy. You need your space.
Right. That's why I'm like, I
To be fair, this is the section of big
I was gonna
guys.
say, look at how much elbow room I'm taking too.
Right. That's why I'm like, and I'm trying not to be.
I'm not using.
I was gonna say,
my
it's fine.
knuckles.
Miranda
Right.
loves to be around. It's just my knuckles.
Oh, it just gets to your
Burn
numbers.
what?
Tyler's out there spread
Like,
all
Tyler
day.
is fine.
Hey, look, it's a Cirrus.
I made a joke and I said, it's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm
Miranda
using
loves
her
to be around
earpiece.
people. They want cold.
But
It's a
now
Cirrus.
painted.
Is it painted?
And now it's probably a mermaid.
Probably a siren,
Siren.
since it's sitting on a rock.
Won't you shut up?
I didn't get to paint that one.
I painted like 10 of them today, and you weren't here to help me.
Serious, really be all
You know,
around.
funny part is, like 10, 15 minutes after I got here, you need anything painted? You ignored me.
It was already like
Hardcore
20 minutes before we had to
ignored
start.
me.
So yeah, I did.
I think I'm gonna take
Alright, so I need...
grappler feet. Because I can grapple things as a bear.
I apologize,
Am I
Covert.
ranged?
I had a mishap with
If
my
I'm,
ring,
if
so I
I'm
was not paying
grappled,
attention.
I can't keep my rage going, can I?
Oh, I haven't been paying attention. for about
Doing
20
a
minutes
grapple
now.
check counts as an attack. It's a
What?
modified attack.
What'd you say?
I said I haven't been paying
'Cause
attention.
I-
for
And then
about
imagine
20
you're still going to
minutes
get
now.
attacked
That's
by
nothing
whatever
new,
you're
man.
grappling.
Yeah.
So
I don't think you
because
And I believe
was
you can even
doing
attack while grappling as
the
well. You can attack
totem,
while you're...
Yeah, probably not.
was
The only time you
where
ever pay
everybody
attention
around me
is
gets
when the
advantage.
phrase roll for
that's the
initiative
third level
is up.
ability.
Yeah,
You wouldn't
basically.
have it. You've got the bear right now. No, you'll
Yeah,
never
I need
get that because you're
everybody.
choosing bear totem, right?
Except for
You
Miranda.
have resistance to everything that's
To make
Everybody
a
rolls-
wisdom saving
Oh,
throw.
you don't choose like bears.
Nah, 'cause I'm a girl.
You can later, but the
Might
third
be.
level wolf ability is what
19.
does that.
Is it?
Yeah. The
You
third
said
level
a
wolf ability. You choose
wisdom
to get
saving
the
throw.
advantage, or you get all
I
those
passed.
resistance.
Invalid
19.
target.
What's rolling behind us?
Wisdom
Yeah,
saving
wisdom
throw.
saving throw.
All of us?
Everybody.
No, I'm a
I
woman.
failed.
I passed just now.
I know you did.
I'm debating.
The question is, did you
Hey,
really?
you need a wisdom
Yes.
saving throw.
Yeah, I'm just debating.
Who?
All of you.
Everybody, except for Miranda.
Everybody except me.
Two.
What face?
Oh wait, you.
Two. Take it or leave it.
I also got a 2.
Two. Take it or leave it.
Oh boy.
Saja's female.
I know. I was about to say.
Oh, Taylor.
I just had to pick one that I didn't want to use, so I just grabbed. I can only do it to 8,
Oh, okay.
so I just picked a female. She's into old ladies that can like dislocate their hips and shit.
Well, actually, it would be that Saja's into her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
maybe.
she would have to be attracted to women for it to work.
Yeah, she's not made
You're
of
telling me Kilvar is
No.
not. You do like bones, so never mind. Yeah, you're straight.
Okay.
So you had a 2. You had a 2.
I got a 21.
You're good.
Oh,
This
is this
character's
magical?
straight, yeah.
Okay, I have advantage then.
First time for everything, right?
16.
14.
Still
14.
16.
I just ported in mine.
I thought that was good.
You had plenty.
I didn't hear you, I'm sorry.
Alright.
After you
so,
said this character straight, I said first time for everything.
Yeah.
who else? You and you are
Is
now
Aaron
charmed. And you see this
Hold on, I
pretty
might have,
blue naked lady sitting on the rocks,
Hey,
just
lady.
waving at you guys, saying to come here.
Dude, that is such
Oh,
an
that is
old
amazing.
reference.
I would like to immediately jump over the side of my boat
I thought you might.
in my full plate armor.
It's pretty shallow
I'm
here.
just gonna go to the bottom and start walking.
So,
Where are you
are we
going?
doing initiative
Walk.
so we can try and predict
I'm
things
gonna
like this?
sink 'em.
That's up to you.
You can
Okay,
give me an
can we do
athletics
that,
check to
please?
try,
Well,
but
let's
it's
try
not.
to
It's
so we
gotta
can
be
stop
good.
other people?
I would imagine they all were able to get off the boat before you realized.
That's fair.
You gotta save us after
I'd
the
like
fact.
to move with him.
Might be a good idea.
You have a swim speed?
No, I have a fly speed.
You don't even have a
You're good.
fly
Oh, I don't
speed.
have a fly speed.
It is a
I have
move in any
I have a
direction.
resist gravity speed.
You don't happen to have the counter.
Gravity is a
Basically the equivalent of hover
I think I
almost.
do.
You should.
I would say that you guys can reach,
I think
but
I
it's
have
up
it.
to
I
like
just
Yeah, if
chin
you,
level.
like I'd try
It's
to
not a
swim,
reaction.
but it's an athletics check, and in play it is meant to be very difficult.
Okay, and
So I can
before-
give you an
so for future
athletics
make a
Since you know
if
the
you want.
signs of the sea and all the lore.
I think
Oh wait,
they
that
went-
was what I was doing last.
Yesterday?
Yeah, I
'cause
forgot
you guys
that.
didn't even really notice her.
So,
Hey
So they
Cover,
would've
can I
went
retcon
on.
something? I forgot there was a reason I was at the front of the boat playing the whole time.
Yeah.
I was holding counter charm. I forgot that's what I was doing at the front of the ship.
That was the whole point. Okay.
Me
Of
being
him
at the
sitting
front
there
of the ship.
I didn't know.
Yeah, that's why I was drumming. I completely forgot why I was doing it. I just knew that I was.
I can't let you retcon because this is great and I want it to happen.
Okay.
Colin
well,
said
So you
no,
forgot
thank
to do it.
You were paying too much attention helping
I
him.
distracted you with trying to fish. I don't know.
Okay,
what you
well
want.
then now I'm going to start counter charming. So everybody that can hear me within 30 feet
Well, he's
has
underwater, he can't
advantage
hear you.
on You can still hear.
You guys had it. Just get your advantage roll.
Do we roll again immediately? When do we get to roll again?
No, I'm saying this is going to be before it happens. Since
So-
you
Oh,
would've
you
been
are giving
doing
us
it.
the
I'm
roll.
gonna.
Okay.
I'm
Can
so
I just
sorry. I forgot that I was
unexpectedly, like, drop
supposed to.
Why don't you have a
anchor?
counter charm running?
Thank you, Chris.
Because it's advantage against charm and fear.
That's not great.
And dragons,
Your
krakens,
advantage in
sirens,
health?
mermaids.
Thank you. Head over
all
heels,
cause
brother.
fear.
Yes, I still have one.
They
I'll
all
take
cause
what I
charm
rolled.
or fear. There's so many
What was
things in
your
the
I
world.
passed.
15.
All right, so Bo jumps off.
See y'all.
Okay, so I'm gonna follow
An
Bo,
acceptable
then.
loss.
You're
I
jumping
was
in
gonna
with
be
me.
that. I was gonna be that person that just
It
unexpectedly,
doesn't
like
matter.
nonchalantly dropped
It could have
anchor
been like
and then
a-
went.
Yeah, that was saying everybody
That
should
way
probably
I'm
figure
just-
out how to stop the boat before
I'm
they do anything else.
attracted, you know. Yeah, we're gonna get there. I'm gonna
Well, it's a
slaughter.
good thing
Unless you want to just jump.
You're just gonna play.
It's a good thing our
Yeah, I'm
sailor
gonna play
isn't
too.
charmed.
That's smart. That's smart. Go for it.
Yeah.
So me and Bo are both going.
Okay.
Bo, if you got outside,
anyone else
30
going
feet, you
with
don't get
them?
advantage on.
How many
your,
people are
sword.
helping stop the ship?
Well, I
Yeah.
have 30 feet of regular
Stop the
movement.
ship.
I don't know
Say,
how
I
to
was-
roll.
15 feet
I
away
guarantee
from
you're
the
stopping
ship.
ship.
I
You gotta
would-
just show
yeah,
up.
I would
For the moment.
get
Yeah,
as close
if
to
you
the
get a
shore,
retry
steer
on
as
the end
close
of
to
your
the
next
shore
turn.
as I could.
So you're gonna
As long
stay
as you
on the
don't
ship
move
and
outside
steer
that
over.
30 feet,
I,
you'll have
I'm gonna have to.
Okay.
You know what I
Let's
mean?
say
That
you're
way-
already right here is pretty shallow,
I was doing that.
and you were
Okay.
kind of trying to stay to the
You
edge
can
of
I
it.
literally
would
look
also
at my
prob-
session on YouTube,
have to
and I
drop
literally
anchor
said
or
run
get
counter
us
charm.
so our boat isn't gonna float
I was
away and
wondering,
leave us
'cause
on
I'm
a
sorry.
fucking rock.
Take the
Alright,
sails.
now,
I
on
already
honest,
said I nonchalantly
I feel
dropped
like
the
crap
anchor
now.
and jumped off the
It's
ship
okay.
with Bo.
It's like there's a reason that you know the lore and you know.
As a sailor,
the
I
creatures
would
like
not
this.
just
So-
jump off the ship before making sure
I
it
feel
wouldn't go
bad for
anywhere.
forgetting about that.
Which is
But
No,
Hey,
you're
if
fine. It
Warren.
worked, and he
Oh,
still
never
went.
mind.
It's all
I'm
good.
dumb. You can drop anchor. I'm dumb. I'm just jumping.
Let's say you really don't know what you're
I
doing.
have no intelligence or wisdom. Let's go.
And you were wanting to try to attack?
Yeah, I've got the sailor stuff, so that
You
would
wanna
be
roll
part
initiative.
of my.
I want to roll
check.
initiative so we can try to prevent people from jumping in, like grapple checks if
Do it
needed.
Oh, well, I was having them jump before you realized what was going on.
Which is fair.
And then we roll
Surprise
initiative.
does.
You just
Yeah.
got surprised. Like,
You
what
don't
the hell
get
just happened?
reactions on a surprise.
can't
And
Yeah.
then I would
Surprise.
think your next move would be stopping the ship.
Okay, yeah.
So that
my
means
next
he
move
would
could
get
be
at least a couple
incapacitated and
turns to
making sure he
move
drowns.
towards her. Or a turn.
When I see him
And
jump over,
then
I'm
it could be
going
initiative.
That's fair. Okay.
Some people can make
That's
actions
what I was
before the
thinking.
boat stops, though.
For the
I
fact that
will
we are
take-
surprised, we technically can't be surprised.
Oh,
You gave me a
shit.
dagger first session that prevented that.
But would it tell you that he was jumping off the boat? It's if you're being attacked,
Yeah,
right?
we wouldn't be surprised that
No.
he's jumping off, so we get an opportunity to attack against him.
You wouldn't be surprised that he's jumping
Hit
off
him!
the boat?
Everybody get him!
Wow, that's
No, because he's immune.
He
makes
lost all his
the-
family. I knew it was coming.
He makes the whole party immune against.
It's just a
Basically, like a way to do it would be the dagger knows that danger's coming. Like it has a premonition, and it would make like a slight ringing in all of our ears, and we'd know something. We have a spider sense.
Alright, it's okay.
So everybody would
We'll
look
have fun,
over at
I'm
the
going.
side.
Listen,
Yeah.
Peter
Immediately
Tingle.
know-
You don't have to.
Maybe not immediately
Yeah.
look at the side, but we know something's up.
Please
So
don't
we
do
know
this, Peter
to
Tingle.
be
Be close to
at
him.
attention. The two people
Immediately
closest would be
canceled
Sadra and
by Disney's lawyer
Bjornhammer.
team.
Into ice.
And Bjornhammer?
Yeah, those are the only
Alright,
people
so-
right next to
Break
it.
out.
What, dexterity or strength?
It's strength to
They'd be
grab.
grappling.
Well,
So
he
yeah,
gets
they do
dexterity
athletics
or
check,
strength.
and then he would do athletics or acrobatics
Oh,
to try to
sure,
escape
she's
it,
gonna
which
be
is
like,
exactly what he'd do being
Yeah.
charmed like this.
So yeah.
You hear that,
so strength,
Bjornhammer? Make a grapple check
Strength
against
checks.
Bo.
and you're doing to try to
So
not
everyone
allow
else is
them.
aware.
Okay,
He
so
you're
just
trying to
picked up
fight it.
grappler.
Then I'll roll with acrobatics because that's slightly better. For
That
that.
that
Oh,
doesn't.
you did it.
Hold on, can I help
since
him
it
break
wasn't
free?
done.
Aw.
That also doesn't
Can I
give him
help
any
him?
bonuses to grab.
Break free.
It's okay.
19.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
Come on.
Where are you
8.
going?
Oh, plus.
Plus.
You get your
So yours
bonus.
is a full 19?
What's your athletics bonus? Come on.
Not 10.
I know you're proficient in athletics.
Well, all he needs is a 1. Well,
He's-
no, he needs 2, which he has.
Yeah.
He only rolled an 18. Or 19.
If you get at least a +2, you're proficient, right?
I'm not
How are you not proficient? You're a poor
That means he only gets a +1.
It's only get a plus
And it
one.
just
And he
meets.
meets and beats.
Oh, he meets? Okay, cool.
So,
Which
does he
means
meet
you
beat
win,
or
though.
does he?
You're getting
That's
out.
what I thought.
No.
What'd
So
you get?
Yeah.
everybody's distracted with him, right?
So
He
did
almost
make it.
got you.
So
So
he
Sasha
grabs
didn't make a
you,
grab?
but you're able to
You didn't
pull
make a
off,
grab?
and you're in the water.
Am I in the water?
If you're falling in
I
after
am.
him,
I've made this.
Bo needs
Here's-
to jump in.
Yeah, that's
Here's
Bo.
Bo.
You okay?
This
And
tablet's
then
probably
this would be
peanut butter.
Kilvar. She jumping into?
Yeah, she said she'd come.
His juice is in
So
there.
she'd probably be jumping
His
off
cup's
on
in
this
there.
side
It's
and
got a
then
little
like
bit of tail
And
in
then
it.
getting ran over by the ship.
Just leave the
like
fridge
probably
open.
trying to
No,
swim
he's in
around.
it.
Good point. She'd probably just mush her way through me, but she'd have less movement because of
So
it.
she went through you, which is 10.
Go grab your cup.
So he'd be 10 ahead. Down this way.
Oh, my lord.
Okay, so we
For
would have
now.
dropped here, and that would have taken like 5 feet. 10, 15, 20, 25. No, he doesn't. You don't have a swim speed, right?
No, so he's
So
15 feet
half.
out.
Yeah.
This one?
So 5, and then 15, 25. You have 5 feet, but you can't move with it.
Is he still within 30 of me?
The boat is still moving also at this point.
So, who all's trying
In
to
one
stop
turn,
him?
if you can move 30 foot,
Yes.
how many feet can a boat move in a turn?
I think it's like 60.
Easily 30. Easily 30.
I know
Yeah,
it's
I would,
Yeah, we'd be
at this point, I would imagine you're out of range
kind of
with him.
coasting a bit too much.
And
yeah,
then
we'd-
that turn, you get
we'd
the anchor
realistically
stopped and you'd
almost
be
be-
over in here somewhere.
Yeah, probably like here.
I can still hit him. You want me to take the shot?
And then, what's your move speed?
40.
40.
I've got an
Walking?
incapacitated
So it would have taken
shot.
you 10 to get through,
Just
5 more to jump over, so you'd be at
Better than
15.
giving you to a
You
siren.
said 40
Yeah, I have
walking?
40 feet in there.
And now it's half speed.
So she can't even move.
No, she can,
She has
because
a
she's...
5, right?
No, she
I'm
used
surprised
15
Torfin
to get
didn't.
off the boat.
Oh, so she has 25 left.
Yeah, but it's half
So
speed
she
in
can
water,
do
so
So
she's got
10.
10 more feet, so she can move up 2 more squares. Would you go for the bitch or for Bo? Like, what direction would you move?
Well, I'm going to make the same movements as he is. I'm going towards the lady. So.
Okay. So you'd be about there. You're literally
Yeah, I'm just playing a game.
as you look over swimming. Because you guys are.
We're just playing a game, guys.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So now it'd be roll for initiative.
That's not good. I'm really good at that.
That's a 10.
I got a
I have
17.
advantage on initiative, right?
Yes.
Hey, one second.
Same.
I'm gonna ask in a minute.
Alright, cool. Got a 17 on initiative.
Hey, fight me.
Can
One sec.
port on
I
initiative.
got a 15.
Okay. Well,
I'll ask in a minute.
That's tilted.
I mean, it's still not low.
I was just
Oh,
asking.
I got a
have
1 to
everybody
fight
in
you.
here, though.
I got an 11.
Well, I got a
Arkin?
7 for you.
I got
Oh, you
a
That makes it a
17.
little better.
What
Okay,
did you think it was?
Kilvar also got a 17,
No, I got a
Okay.
7.
but she won it.
Which I also roll a 7
Okay.
on initiative.
Karo.
Got a 12.
Karo, 12.
So that's an 8.
Saljaw. I'll ask you one
14.
Oh,
time.
wait, no, that's a 9
Sorry.
because I've got a
No.
Jack.
15.
Fight me.
Even what's important.
Kilvar
wait,
1 to 17.
Yeah.
Rune.
9.
Do you add your
Gambling.
initiative bonus?
No,
when you fight?
12.
Then
Fight.
7. You
Okay.
get it.
So I beat Bo.
Slice and dice. So I'd use both importance.
I'm doing it. Oh, sorry. Oh, you're fine, bitch.
Did you just say you're fine, babe?
No, I said bud.
I thought you said bitch.
Why not all three? Hey, bitch, bud.
Babe. All three dynamics of love, anger, hate.
Oh god, yeah.
My BBB.
Never mind.
Brazilian butt lift, right? No, that's
Let
BBL.
BBL.
Alright, seniors was what?
At least you went BBL.
He beat
He
him
beat
in a
him
fight.
with a 15.
I know the acronym, Christian.
And
Got it
Bjorn.
on my search history. What about you?
What's yours going?
No.
Initiative.
I don't
No, I
have
do
that
not.
on my search history.
There's another
Oh, my
15.
friend.
Who else rolled
I don't
15?
run
So
pride.
did
you-
Roll a
I'm not taking
d20.
anybody. See?
So 3 of you will.
What'd you get?
Ace.
I do have it on another tab.
Okay,
Beats
so
me low.
Like
him,
if it
him,
switches
him.
tabs,
Yeah.
I've got a problem.
Okay.
Go last.
Soon, and then.
Wouldn't be anything I haven't seen before.
Yeah, he rolled a 9, he rolled a 7, he
I can
rolled a
almost
6.
guarantee that.
So he's
And the
last.
battle.
Perfect.
Yeah,
You
he's
would
last.
be surprised.
Okay, now I gotta see.
No,
Oh,
that's
Warren's
new.
Poor Robin Williams.
I know this place like the back of my hair. So I know it's new.
Don't pay attention.
That's actually good.
My demons ever told me.
What class are you?
Ranger.
Okay. Well, stay out of trouble.
Oh, I'm staying on the boat and trying to take pot shots.
I'm just saying, everybody else got 11
Do I
HP,
take Moonbeam?
but I didn't get you.
Do I take
Oh yeah, I wasn't
Moonbeam?
here yet.
I didn't get you,
You can
Josh.
keep it up even after
I
you
mean, it
change
would have
it
been a new
in.
day, anyways.
I can?
Yeah, you can keep
Yeah.
concentration on the
He-
spell.
I did it before
You
we
just
got on
can't
the ship.
cast it while in ammo.
Yeah,
But we
this is
slept
the-
But
over it.
anything with
This is
concentration,
the
you
second
can
day of
cast
sailing.
and
Oh,
then
this
turn
is the
into an
second
animal.
day of sailing?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I hit the
Alright.
same 6.
Yeah, I was gonna say you
I
can
was-
keep it the same.
Oh,
for
wait.
spells.
Usually I take bow off of it.
That's true. And that's what you're doing, and that's what you should do.
Well, yeah, but I was running U6, and it's the problem that he joined. But he's an archer, so which takes prevalence, an archer or a spellcaster.
Spellcaster.
The
Because-
squishy caster.
I was going to say, because both of them should be staying out of combat.
Yeah.
But the caster needs it more.
In case
That's
something
fair.
goes wrong, the caster.
Because
Yeah, in case
usually-
they like fail a charm or something along
Well,
those lines.
usually
Or something just
I
goes
give it
to the back
front
line.
lines, but you're not front line or squishy, so I'm giving it to him.
That sounds good.
You also don't get a fishy snake.
Okay.
I have one.
Yeah, she gets one, he gets one, and he gets one.
That's fishy snake.
Luckily, you
I
guys
got
don't have to
you.
eat the fishy snacks because they've
That's great.
like they haven't gone bad in
I'm
the
gonna need a
fridge.
friend.
But
I feel.
I doubt they're really.
water weird?
I'd imagine a water elemental. He hates us for the stone golem.
That's fair. But aren't weirds higher than
No.
they're not?
I think the only thing they have on them is that they're a bit better, like, stealthed in the water or something like that. That's it. Beyond that, water elementals are far superior.
Still love the fact that I ran a beer weird before somebody actually statted them in like one of those off-made books.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's why I don't come up with anything creative. It can't be stolen if I don't think of it. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it,
All
guys.
right.
Still
That's
judge.
the reason I'm poor, man.
Exactly.
You can't take my money if I don't have it.
I'm moving
The
forward.
reason I haven't is because I'm not creative enough.
Just
Oh,
towards
see,
her.
at least you're honest with yourself. I mean,
You're not charmed. You know that,
I
right?
know.
Okay, just make
I
sure.
know exactly what I'm doing.
that
She
seems
doesn't.
like a lot.
It's only
20?
half movement in water.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
My bad.
That's all right. So
Just
now
that seemed like a
it's
lot of
Arden.
movement for half. I forget that you're fast.
Who's Arkin?
Wait, is there another thing on
Arkin.
Oh, I thought you said
And
Arkin.
then.
Oh, it's my turn?
What popped out of the water?
Is she still singing?
You're still singing.
Is she still singing?
Bitch still sings?
She charms the one, she quit.
So she's not singing.
Well, yeah, until her turn again.
Does she know how many people she
Well,
charmed?
Technically,
I would imagine the one that jumped off. And
technically
she
it's
probably thinks you.
continuous.
Okay, then she's singing.
Okay. I'm just questioning because it dictates what I'm doing on my turn.
Wait, is the boat
Mute.
stopped now, or?
Yeah, you guys got the boat stopped.
I don't carry silence. It's too
Oh.
dangerous for me. I'm not the mage that runs around with a vow of silence. Stinking Dark Souls, I'm running a full-blown pyromancer. He hits me with vow of silence. We're playing together in a boss fight.
Taylor's just got his head
Anti-magic field.
That's
Rude.
Equal playing field.
To be fair, we were fighting the Crystal Sage.
We were fighting a spellcaster. Okay, so I'm throwing my hand axe. I got a 22 to hit. The siren.
Vow of
To
silence.
the siren?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that hits.
And I'm going to use my extra attack and try to hit her
My first
again.
playthrough, I didn't upgrade my health.
How's an 11 to hit?
That's a miss.
I thought it might be.
I went max casting. No health boost.
Take 9 damage.
Yeah. If I don't kill myself with madness once, I'm doing it wrong.
Dude, why?
Stop,
Run
man.
around in circles and avoid so much with the horse and stuff. I'm excited.
Depends on the mobility they really give the horse compared
It
to
seems
bosses.
fast.
Oh, you just saw me and thought
The
I was
only
like,
boss that
yeah,
I've
dude.
seen be is well, certain bosses are in caverns where you can't summon the horse, and then
Bye-bye.
they had one overworld boss that was also on horseback. That motherfucker was quick, but you were a little
That's the
quicker.
one with the shield, right?
You were a little quicker, huh?
That's the one with the shield, right?
Yeah, he's got a shield that does spell reflection.
Yeah.
You also have a shield that can put on a spell reflection, and spell reflection's actually like solid now. Other shields could do
Yeah,
spell parries, and
man.
they were garbage.
It's
That's my turn, by the way. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm looking wrong with you.
it's real.
Because I'm planning on
The
running
timing's
full
real
blown
fucking shitty,
flame
man.
cleric.
Because Witch Queen
Oh,
drops
like a-
to 22nd, and that drops to 25th.
Unimportant.
No, it's very
Unimportant.
Alright. She just disappears.
Listen.
Oh, that's not cool. Did she
I'm
at
not
least say her
saying
name
that it's
before she did
absolutely
it?
That'd be
like
nice.
garbage, but in comparison, it's absolutely.
Me with psychic lance.
We are
Come
talking
on.
about a game developer who has had nothing
Hey,
but
Cobra,
god tier
what else is in the
games.
water right there?
Literally, his first game that
Just
he
some
produced got
Water
game of
creature that
ever.
popped up out of
Best
nowhere.
game ever created.
Am I still drawing?
Official
Forgery?
reward.
I guess
Best
so.
game ever.
Yes, you are.
Dark Souls
Oh, yeah.
1. Then he
Yep.
drops Dark
So I know
Souls
where
2.
she is.
So soon you're up, Bo.
The
You're
least
on
rated
deck.
of the Souls.
Okay, so can I see the
Still
thing?
A tier by all standards.
Popped up out the water.
Dark Souls 3,
Okay, I'm gonna take a
S
pop
tier.
shot at it.
Bloodborne, S tier. Sekiro, S
Okay,
tier.
so
And now they're doing open world.
I thought Sekiro was a good, solid A tier.
It had mixed reviews, but everyone who played it and enjoyed the mechanics of it, a lot of people just didn't enjoy
Sorry,
that.
it's
Like it was more
pain in the ass
parry
when you
and
start
stealth-like
parry
mechanics.
Terry,
It was
don't play
parry and
that.
stealth like style, and a lot of people didn't like that.
Okay,
This
so
one they're combining
is
every element
23 a
from
hit?
all of them.
Yeah.
There is stealth.
Okay.
There is
I'm
parry.
gonna roll
There
my
is
second one
straight up
anyway.
knighthood, dual wielding great swords.
is a 20 a hit.
Sure is.
It's a
Putting it
dirty 20,
all,
not a crit.
shoving it into an open world.
We are doing
Okay,
combat.
so
Sorry.
D8 plus
They talking
14.
nonsense. Like it's a hard choice between Witch Queen and Elden Ring.
Okay, so that's
It's
16
not
on the
hard
first
choice at
one,
all.
Okay.
No.
Destiny wins.
and a 17 on the second one.
Terry,
Hey,
stop
you missed
touching me.
the feedback.
16 and
so we
17
got-
damage?
Yep.
What kind of damage is it?
Here,
Uh,
take your
Picking
juice.
up too much
piercing.
side chat.
It's
Tyrion.
piercing with what, an arrow?
On
Yep.
the mic. You see the mic here.
Alright, so you watch your 2 arrows go
It made
through
it
it.
hard to follow.
It seems like it took
Basically, I'm saying
a little bit of a
That
hurt,
way.
but not really much.
been following the story
Like
for
they slow
longer
down
than
in
the
the
Souls
middle of
games
it,
have been
but they
around.
don't stop.
So
Destiny didn't even come back.
There's resistance.
to 2012. Destiny 1 dropped 2012.
Yeah. You know when Dark Souls dropped?
Demon Souls dropped.
Demon Souls dropped
You guys are
before
gonna kill everything.
Right,
Bro.
and then Dark Souls didn't.
You're funny.
Okay.
well before 2012.
So,
Halo was
how much
still
agency
around.
do I have over my actions right now?
Jumped
Yeah,
off the
Dark
ship
Souls
for a
came out
reason.
in
She's your
like
friend.
5,000.
I
Do I know where
did.
she is?
That sounds like
Nope.
you probably.
Do I want to get
That was back
closer
on
to her?
360, my guy.
Do I
Destiny
regard the
didn't
giant
drop
water
till,
monster as a
like
friend?
late in
No.
360.
Just her.
I thought Destiny dropped on.
But now you have no idea
No,
where
it
she's
dropped
at.
Oh no, it dropped on 360 because
It came out a year before. It dropped in 2011. Destiny
Okay.
dropped 2012.
Dark Souls
Dark
1?
Souls. And Demon Souls came out what,
Demon Souls
3-4
came
years
out
before that.
way before
Are you
that.
sure you're not looking at remastered?
Initial
Well,
release
in that
date.
Can you
Dark
really
Souls
be
1.
charmed with something you can't
Demon
see?
Souls was 2009, followed by Dark Souls sequels
I wouldn't think.
in the
wouldn't think so either.
2010s.
Wait, Demon Souls
So,
was
no.
2009.
But if she came back, I'd imagine you're still
I
friends.
thought they
What
were
I heard,
way
I
older.
guess,
Because
than
you're charmed for an hour.
Oh. In that
You're
case,
telling me you got
well,
Dark
at the
Souls
moment,
day?
I see the
mean,
water monster.
Destiny day
I don't.
one?
I got
Maybe I'll
Destiny
get
Day
too shit
1
to
and
that.
it was garbage.
I'm gonna try to move
Destiny
closer
Day
toward the
1 was
rock, so I'm
terrible.
not standing
Other
in
side,
the
turn
And then
water.
you
I have
guys
a
got
movement
it.
speed of
We
30.
got
You
into
guys
it
got
like
half
a year
that.
later with
Okay.
King's
Tyler, can you move
Yeah, I need him to
Yeah.
move 15.
towards the rock?
Yes, please.
15.
Yeah.
Towards the rock. Yep.
And then I need the water monster to make a saving throw. Intelligence.
Yeah, and then
Okay, so
Taylor,
that's
you guys
a.
got Taylor into
that's
it. When
2.
King's Fault. When,
Oh, yeah, that fits.
Witch King, or
King's Fall.
King's
That's a
Fault,
negative
yeah,
3.
whatever
Man.
that-
That's
It was
garbage.
about. It was like
It takes
right
6
before
damage
King's Fall
and
dropped. I think like the month
Subtract
before is
1d4
when
for
we
the
got
next
into it.
saving
Yeah,
throw.
and then
before,
Taylor's like,
the
bro,
end
you
of my
need
next
to get
turn.
into this.
What
And
kind
I was
of
like,
damage is
dude,
it?
I played it at
Psychic.
launch. It was not a good time.
Okay.
It was not
How much
good.
damage? I'm sorry.
6.
And he was like, dude,
Just a
they've
cantrip.
changed so much. He's like,
And
we're
minus
having
4
a
on my
blast.
next
You need to
saving
get
throw
into it.
before
And
the
I
end of
got
my
it
next turn.
and got back into it. And the
No,
rest has been
no, I
history
stole it
ever
from a
since.
restaurant. You want it?
And then Destiny 2 had a launch, and then the first two DLCs were
like
trash.
It's all like the exact same formula as Destiny 1 did.
Why? They knew the formula was wrong.
Because
I stole that
Activision
from,
doesn't care about anything but money.
Is that where
All right.
What?
So this is my pen.
He stole a pen from a restaurant.
I was
Put
like, hey,
him
this
behind
pen looks
him.
like mine. He's like, yeah, it's not from
Oh,
my shop.
him
He's like,
behind
oh,
him?
bag of nails.
Punk?
No, we went to lunch there.
So you
today.
see another creature
Yeah,
come
I
up
let
out of the
people borrow
water
my pens.
with kind of humanoid features, but also scales and
Ooh, man.
fins.
Fucking rude.
Return to
You're the people
sender.
we don't like.
Could be a Sahag.
Hey,
but probably a
you
man.
just had a nice water monster pop up behind you.
A nice one.
He looks
That one looks worse.
It has scales. and
Is a
it's
13 a
humanoid.
hit to you,
No.
Bo?
Merman.
Wait, let me double check that.
Squishy.
Thankfully.
All right then.
Just barely.
All right, so he goes to hit you with a trident, and you're able to somehow duck up out of the way. Nice little swim move.
His forward in special proficiency with.
Oh.
You're welcome.
So Taylor, I need you to
Taylor,
know
your extensions are
that
showing.
I thought you were still sitting there, and so then when I flipped to my Snapchat camera and I saw a long hair.
So another creature
person
that
behind
looks
me, I had a fucking
like
heart
the
attack.
female version of the one that just popped up, but she has kind of a green tint to her instead of the blue.
You said these are humanoid?
Yeah,
Oh, look, there's one right behind me too.
sure is.
Cool.
Is a 5 a hit?
No.
All right, well I'm just gonna keep rolling low and not hitting anybody. Anything.
We appreciate it.
That's how it's been this whole freaking thing.
We appreciate it.
All
Thank
right,
you.
Bjornhammer, go ahead, buddy.
All right, let me look and see what spells I have other than just transforming. Sorry, I didn't know I was on deck, or I would have been on top of this.
Yeah, she just went to claw at you.
And me?
Bounced off one of your bones. But she took it, so you're missing one of your dildos.
I'm gonna get it back.
You might be able to turn into something that can swim.
I don't
Turn
like
around.
how
That's my
that-
favorite one.
I don't like how that became
Probably
canon.
do both.
That's what I was saying.
I know.
You
Y'all
need to double
are.
check your class
Yes.
features. I'll see
Yeah,
when you
I
can turn
apologize. I
something
did
swim.
not know I was on deck.
I couldn't tell you were on deck because there was a creature between you and the last person.
Oh, you
Well, I
what
guess I
you
could
said?
have told you after I popped her up.
You can turn into something that can swim. That's what I'm looking up now.
So, this is a TPK, it's all your fault.
It's not my fault.
Challenger game, you
Because
can go
nothing I've thrown at you has worked, so I just overdid it.
up
To be
Challenger
fair,
one.
if it's a
Yes.
TPK, it's because I'm going to stay out of combat.
Believe.
I don't know.
Somebody's getting dragged into combat.
Oh, actually, no. I did take the totem, the wolf totem spirit, because we talked about that.
I really hope there wasn't anything in this.
Well, Harry walked in looking on the top of the almost.
Okay, earlier is like
Yeah, I'm gonna basically stay out of combat.
the toilet brush.
Yeah, that's why I didn't give you.
When we were at home, he took a plunger out of the bathroom and
So
was trying
fun.
to see with it.
What?
It's no fun.
What?
Staying out of combat.
I've kind of got to because of something you've got in combat.
Actually, most of that challenge rating half.
That's weird.
No, because you're Moon Druid, you get up to 1 immediately.
You threw something in that's going to keep me out.
It doesn't tell me that in this.
Yes. I'm still going to be a threat. Don't worry about me.
I'm not worried about anybody. They're all dead.
I'm worried about me.
There you go. That's
Wait till the tentacles start to come up around the ship.
Why put us off to the side?
We have no chance of saving
That
you.
might have
Shark
been the
wouldn't be a
big
bad one.
whoa on the first question that was
Yeah,
asked.
I'm alright with that.
I'm still trying to look for other possible options.
Well, yeah, that was... I was going to say, if we sail straight out...
You
that's
guys, everybody
100%.
was saying that too, and I'm like, oh god, I'm not ready for that.
That's why we kept saying it, because we know that's what's going to happen.
Not necessarily.
Ooh, giant
There's a
octopus
chance.
is also a good option.
Yeah,
giant
and you are
octopus
using
is
Tom
fine.
Kratos' stat block, right?
Swims
On what?
60.
For the Kraken.
Where do you see their challenger?
Do you not know about
right
Tom
there.
Kratos?
No.
Oh, yeah, because
So
Use
go-
the regular
That's when the
Kraken.
challenger didn't
Go
happen.
into Theros.
giant octopus.
Is it an even stronger one?
Yeah, that's why I was looking.
We'll see when you guys decide to
It's a god kraken.
see that happen. What are you looking at?
It's a kraken that
what it was
hunts
like to actually
krakens
wear
for
my
fun.
glasses.
Yeah, your strongest
clear.
sea creature
Oh, so
would
you
be the
use
giant
me as the
octopus.
blur.
I was using him and
The
then
only other
Oh,
beast
okay.
that's at that
Do
challenger
I
is
look
a
better
swarm
blurry?
of quippers, and
Well-
you're not allowed to turn into swarms.
Bro.
But
I took
if
the
you go to
grappler feet
Theros
as
in the
this,
monster
I could
guide of
grapple it and I could
Theros,
hold my breath for an hour. I could grab
there's a
something and yank it
kraken named
underwater.
Tom Kratos.
I'm
But
sure
we
it'll
gotta
pop
work
up
on
when
these
I
guys
search
for the
Kraken
event.
later, whenever.
I don't think it's under kraken.
Okay, so
Oh, really?
Then count 30.
because that's its name.
So
What
I'm gonna
direction?
try to
Hey.
Straight
off
towards the
It's the
elemental.
kraken that
Straight ahead. That guy?
Perseus petrified
Okay.
with
Oh, that's cool. That's very cool.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because
That's
Theros is
Because technically,
You have to ask.
So technically, I have to do it and then move.
its whole
And
line
kind of keep mark on
No,
that.
you don't.
doesn't have the ability to do every other kraken.
Fuck no, you do
So
not.
it swims the entire ocean, killing other krakens.
Okay, I kinda didn't think you were gonna be here.
Yeah.
Thought you said
Because
you wanted to be
unlike
here this
other
week.
krakens, it's immune.
Well,
to
I'm
those
glad
things.
you are, because this is gonna help.
I was supposed to work
Yeah,
nights
it's immune
tonight,
to
dude.
things that other krakens aren't.
So I'm supposed to be on nights.
So-
I, the past like 3 weeks I've worked
it makes
nights.
it pretty hard for other krakens.
This
to kill
week, I slept till like noon, got up, you guys are gonna go to night shift, and they called me. It's like, hey, you got switched. You're supposed to be here this morning.
Oh my god.
So I went from nights. I've worked these past 3 days, and next week I go back to my night shift.
Oh. Welcome
it's
to
a
Transcendia again.
real kick in the dick.
Alright. Alright, so you have to, like,
Yeah, so
come on. This is you.
you guys see Bjornhaner take off running and jump off the side of the boat, and
This
while
is just
he-
for flavor.
While he's flying through the air, you see him transform into a giant octopus and dive into the water.
What's for flavor?
Because you can't do it while moving.
I technically would have to do it and
But
then
he's
move
jumping off
and
the
move
ship,
it
Can't
and
do
then
what?
morphing into an octopus, and
My
then
wild
falling in the
shape.
water.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
can.
you're falling, so yes.
You can do it while falling.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
And
just a
also,
bonus
your
action.
movement, we've discussed this before. Movement is continuous unless you stop.
Yeah.
So, unless you say, that's the end of my movement, you are still moving if you break up your movement. So, if you run from one enemy to another, technically you're hitting the one enemy while moving.
Yeah,
Because
so
your
you
movement
can,
is
you can
continuous.
use the 5 feet to jump over the ledge, bonus actions shift into that, and then you still have
Whatever
What?
swim speed's left.
Minus 5 feet of movement.
Also,
I
if
then have
you
55.
if you
55
use
swim
all of,
speed as an octopus.
if you
Alright,
use
so
all
where
of
you
your
going?
movement,
Who you moving to?
and then next turn you use all of your
There's-
movement,
Hey, you
it's
wanna be a-
continuous movement.
You want to be a tentacle?
There's abilities like
Yes,
fighter,
yes, he does.
evasive footwork.
Yeah,
Your AC goes up until you stop moving.
Yeah.
So turn
Oh,
as long as
my
you
car.
use all of your movement.
I'm a little
You're still
orange
talking about your
octopus
basic
in the window.
I see.
Because so many people think of the end of the turn as you stopping,
Right.
but technically it's all
Do
continuous.
I need to print another one?
Yeah, because a lot of people tend to
I
think
do
of it
want
as like
smaller
an
ones.
RPG,
So
where, like,
these
lined
two
up
are
and, like,
enemies.
Yeah,
and
but
so
no,
is
it's all
this big
I
continuous.
suppose I
Yes.
could probably
I
just
How
also-
big is a giant octopus?
I believe large.
It is large.
Oh, it is large.
So it takes up 4 squares.
Dang it.
Sorry
You're
for
gonna take
that.
up
I'm
a
always
little
the
more just
rules
'cause I want
lawyer.
to use
I
it.
was gonna say I have a
Deal.
single square piece.
A lot of it's like really
I have a single square piece, but I also have that.
Just do the tentacle like
Also, us three as DMs
He said, but I really wanted to use
confirm
this.
with each other when we're
Really?
coming up with rules.
right.
Really?
Covert's been a conversation a few
You're
times
so tiny.
here because he's
that?
DMing
Okay,
now. That when we're
Dude,
talking
this is
about
fucking
new rules
insane.
and new rulings,
one of
we'll
many.
confer with him as well.
He's got a full
not as
bracket thing.
experienced.
Okay, so
So
boom.
usually it's us informing him why we're making our decisions.
So now you
Can
got
I
it.
actually tell
Kind of
what
like
this
when they came out
is?
with the optional
What?
rules.
This.
We all confirmed
No,
whether
I mean,
that
my character
something-
probably wouldn't know because
No.
you said nobody's left to sign, but can
But
I
you
tell?
can tell it's just
Does it?
like
I just look like it's
made
made
of
of
water.
Now it's
Yeah.
more all
Just
So
some
I
sort of
probably don't
a
want to just walk up and try to
creature.
smack it. I would probably go over here and try
Hello?
to save and help my friends.
Well, I've heard you have no friends.
Yeah.
When you weren't here,
Apparently.
man. I heard what they were saying about you.
So,
Can you easily see the squares?
15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Yeah, it's a
Who's
weird
on deck,
color.
Covert?
Are these large enough to
None
take
of
up
you?
to 4 squares, or is that just...
No, I mean,
Yes,
as far as
those are
next
large.
player,
Okay.
who's on deck.
Well, it will be
You can-
Sawjok.
Okay.
But then he'll think he's next. So I don't say. I'll say when I go to my. I can say that. There'll be one before you, then you.
Okay. Well, you can also say you're on deck and then interrupt it with somebody else jumping in.
Or-
He's still gonna have his
Or just say runner
turn
up.
ready
Runner
In the
up.
hole.
Yeah, on deck. Yeah, that's it. In the hole. That's what I'm looking for.
in the hole. I didn't know that term.
Yeah, on deck and in the hole.
Yep. That's
Okay,
it.
now I know the term. So
That's cool.
You probably like that one.
It's
I've had many
preferred.
people in the hole.
It's preferred.
Yep, never invited me.
Don't threaten him!
Are you waiting for an
See,
invitation?
lie.
Oops, my
Alright,
friend just
so
slipped
this,
on the
I'm gonna
camera
come up
there
and
for
try
a
to
second.
save my tentacle.
Including
Does a 21 hit.
I don't have. Yeah, sure does.
Appreciate it.
Which one are you hitting?
Just this first one right here behind
The female.
the female.
That's
Oh,
the
that's
girly.
okay. I see there.
See how she has tits?
Yeah. How could I miss?
I only have one.
Yeah, so I'm hitting her.
Always. Unless I decide to speech myself, which if I speech myself, I'll be getting me, you, and him. But usually I just hit them because it's 10 minutes to hit them. It'd be 20 to hit.
So when
them.
I hit something, if I hit it and it's a creature, it is grappled.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
so just 20 minutes.
Until the grapple ends, the target is restrained. The
Like, if we're on
octopus
ship all
can't
day, I
use
could
its
probably
tentacles
do it.
on another target.
The other thing is if I do it,
So you're
then
grabbing her.
you become
Yeah,
immune
let
to
me do
it
my.
for
Do you want me
24
to
hours.
just take the average or actually roll the damage?
Roll damage.
Yeah. Gives you 11 damage.
Oh, that's roll die, man. That's fun.
Yeah. So I technically could hit you with it,
Take average. Why are you listening to me?
but I just haven't been.
No,
because
I mean I lost
don't
one.
really-
Don't trust my
like, I
photos,
don't
not
She
see
takes
the-
9 damage and she's now restrained. She has to
Also
meet
all the time.
a
Yeah, so here.
DC 16 athletics
You're the one that shared it, you dork.
Okay.
But
to break out of
Not
it.
till her
what's
turn.
the
Yeah,
point
not till her
in
turn.
Well,
doing
yeah,
that?
she's grabbed her till now.
Temporary forms.
Or something
Alright, so you just use, was it one tentacle or you multiple tentacles wrap around her?
It
Hold her
just
straight.
it says tentacles. It
Ow.
just says all my tentacles are restrained.
Does
Okay.
it say that you can only
So
grapple
you
one
just come up
target
to
at a
her.
time?
Yeah.
Then it's
So
all
it'd be
of
all
them.
of them.
It's all of them.
Yeah.
Because
So you watch the tentacles wrap around her
She
and she
might have been calling me to get her.
squeals in pain.
because if it doesn't say that, then you're able to grapple for each of them.
Yeah. I have a couple things where I can grapple multiple.
Too bad.
Yeah, like
By the way, he already grabbed
Okay.
Garrity could grapple two
So that's
because he's
it?
got 2 arms.
I'm aware. Why do you think I told him the giant octopus?
Right.
I'm not able to move, am I?
You guys should come up with a code.
Half move
No,
speed,
I
yeah.
think they're
Like a
medium.
code
They might be
phrase.
large.
If you're actually trying
What's
to
a
have
rock?
some beginning.
We've talked about it.
What's up?
What's up? Why do you keep putting more shit on the
Because
board?
he said he's going all out.
They're coming out as their turns come.
Fucking hell, man.
They're hiding under the water.
Is that a Lari or?
You said it's
That's Larry the Lobster.
I can't
There's
remember.
plenty of rocks and stuff for them to hide underneath.
I can't remember what they're called.
I don't know.
This ocean is a prison.
Anyway, what is it?
It's
Goober?
a casting
Playing
thunder.
bullshit.
The red thing.
I'm not saying.
Lightning to the
You're not allowed to know.
Does it look like anything? Does it look
It's
like a lobster?
actually.
It's
Okay.
nothing.
So you see a
it's a
giant
red blob.
Well,
and
you're
it's-
asking for the name. I'm going to
No,
describe
I'm
it.
asking what it is.
Okay. So yeah, it just looks like a big red lobster. It's two
okay.
pinchers. It's a homebrew type thing.
got a
But I
side
gave it like a D&D creature stat block, but
And
I
then
don't want it to
reflavor
be
it.
what it is.
Okay, then go ahead, do it. Run
It's
it.
now fucking lobster.
Run it.
Like it. Jesus.
I'm just saying.
Big
that-
red lobster.
Drag Babs, yeah?
Wait,
They're
who's it coming
more
after?
terrifying now
Oh,
that
it's
I
not
know
coming
that.
There are lobster people.
Yeah, I didn't want people.
Yeah, they're not that terrifying though.
Yeah, they were pretty
They
shitty.
aren't bad. They're just.
They're not as
usually
good as
passive.
these.
I'm more worried about a reflavor.
Thanks for the support.
Like what?
Dang.
What do you think? Damn, you good, girl.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
your-
that's
your
what he
octopus is
thought
getting
the mer
snipped.
people were. I was like, no,
Snipped.
those are marrow. I was like, if he throws
Is
in
it
a
16 to
Sahagin,
hit?
it's going to look different.
Oh, is that what it is?
Oh yay!
I thought that's what the Murrow might have been. I know that's a Murrow model, but I was like, it could be a Sahagin.
What are you talking about?
The Murrow.
That guy's
Talking
scary
about
as an
this
Iraq
guy.
lobster.
No, those aren't anything exciting.
Death to America.
Take 9 damage.
That's where you
For the
chose
first
to end
one.
it.
That's perfect.
And that's a miss.
Gonna get chased away by Native American.
Okay, so I'm
warriors
sorry, what did
who,
you do?
So the first
man.
one comes and his pincher just grabs a hold of you by the neck
You're grappled while
and
grappling.
pulls you in. So you're grappled by him while you're grappling the other chick.
So all three of you are sharing.
Conga
Yes.
line!
Alright.
This is how conga lines start.
Wait, did they go underwater? Or?
And then
come
he
the
goes to
drug.
try to hit
He's
you with
got
the other claw and
Okay.
just
Water.
completely whiffs over your head.
No, I'm asking for
And
my
misses you.
characters.
Oh.
And then it's
You
you.
did calculate.
I don't
you
think
probably
they're
have an
underwater.
AC bump, right?
No.
They came up to you.
'Cause,
Okay, I was asking
Wherever
if,
you're at, wherever
11,
they're at in the
14,
water.
No, I was
plus
asking
dex
if
and con.
Sasha, you up.
if he came up and grabbed him and pulled him underwater.
Yeah.
I'm
He
going
kind of
to
stayed up
Twelve
with
easy,
it.
'cause
Okay,
then
so
you
he's
can
not
use that on armor defense.
right now, so he's underwater.
I
So they
didn't
probably
know you
both
had
just
in
right
my
at the surface.
Yeah,
So
that's,
we use
that's
the
why the
bonus
combo
action to
works
use
pretty
my,
well.
sword
That's why you can,
Freya.
also, you can also use your rage
Yep,
and all
so
that.
what's
and it's
your
going to fly over
haste
to that elemental. Tyler,
Um,
I think
will
it
you
was
put
like
the sword
7
next to
foot.
the elemental.
You're
for
7
me?
foot. So
Where it
can
was
come
before,
forward.
where
did
you
roll
told
that
me
attack
before.
Yeah.
at me?
Okay, so
What did I roll?
See what I ended
It was
up
like
with.
16?
30 right here.
Oh, you mean the other
Actually,
one?
no. Put it next to the lobster.
Because-
Since
yeah,
the
like
lobster
That
bomb.
miss
whichever
was a
way.
6 plus.
Gotcha.
It was a 12. That
12?
might have hit.
That
Because I
met.
think
Yes, that hit.
realistically,
Fuck.
15 feet is huge.
Another 9 damage.
Isn't that right, Tyler?
No.
And both of his
15
claws had
feet
you
is
by the
huge.
neck, just kind of
Yeah.
strangling you.
So
Like you want to do
Octopi
your
don't
kids
really have
and
necks.
14
pain
feet
in
is
the ass.
large.
Daily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right when
Alright,
I
bonus
was-
action
7 foot
sword.
tall.
Hey,
Yep,
Cobra.
so
Did you get out your sword?
So he was wondering
I don't
how
have
tall
one.
he
Yeah,
would
I
be,
did.
and I
It's
was
right
like
there.
14 foot.
Sweet.
A little
was
flaming
wondering.
thing.
Cobra,
Cool.
I got a question now.
So obviously not flaming.
Did you want this one or this?
Since that one
I thought
popped
you
up
said
closer,
elemental.
I did at
The only-
first,
Okay.
but I forgot that popped up.
Basically.
Octopus
Yeah, the
don't
only
have
problem
necks.
is
Yeah, they kind of do right
Ten
under the head where the legs
believe
come
it
out.
is,
That's
you,
what I mean. It's
gain
right under there.
Yeah,
so many
right above the
inches,
mouth.
More torso,
and it can be
really.
like a foot and a half.
I guess.
They're just big
Right under
heads.
your big fucking blob above your leg. You grab it,
You
right?
get capped at your size. count.
Alright, so anyways,
So
sorry.
for you,
That's gonna
No,
fly
you're
out
fine.
and try to strike the lobster.
I forgot it was an octopus when I said it, and then after I said that shit
I'm assuming 11's not a hit.
on
8
the
feet is max
on
for
no.
medium. It's
Yeah,
not.
that's okay.
What?
I think 9
Oh,
is
you heard
It
that?
is not.
technically the max.
Alright,
And 15 is
then-
max for large.
Hey Tyler,
Good?
I think it'd be 14. 'cause
You're in the
15 is
hole.
minimum. What's
Tyler
up?
is
Okay.
both
So,
the
you can
crab
hit
and the
9
other one right
and
behind.
shit's about to get crazy.
Brandon
Alright,
with
buddy,
the
go
Or
play.
you can only hit 14,
Go play us
14 and a
I'm
half.
excited for this next move.
Go ahead.
Because 15 is huge.
No,
So
because
that
right
pushes
here
just
is
that one?
25.
No.
Yeah, so 30 would
Okay,
just be
well-
covering
Go
this
play.
area.
But otherwise, yeah, it's
Alright,
very good
then-
to know your exact height for things. Because if you go to do a jump,
Yeah, I went
you
at
add,
7 foot.
Give me
yeah,
a
if you
wisdom
do a
saving
jump,
throw.
you add about a foot
What
and
is
a
this?
half.
Same thing?
for size category.
Same one?
So it's 3 feet.
Yeah, same
if you're
creature.
large.
I feel.
Okay, cool.
That is a
For your
4.
arms, that
Talking
is.
about boiling it alive and sucking the juices out of its tail.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
My tail.
It's a lobster.
If I'm in the water and it's say only like
We're
10
gonna eat
feet
good
deep
tonight.
and I'm 14
Yeah, we are.
tall,
Or die trying.
It's still gonna impact my movement, you know?
It's difficult terrain,
It's
but
back
doesn't
on the
count
menu.
as underwater.
As long
Alright,
as my
take
head's above
5
water.
psychic damage
As long
and
as
you
your
have
arms are above
disadvantage
water.
on your next attack.
Gotcha.
Here we go with all this dumb shit again.
You hear the octopus yell, could use
Have
that!
you seen
So you said
Gimli in Lord of the Rings? Where he carries his axe like this in the water? That's basically what you're
Just
going to have
like
to do.
gurgling ink. Trying to talk.
See,
Even
one
though
of my
it was only
tentacles
up to,
come
like,
up.
his chest,
you said
you're standing very
disadvantage
high
on my
stakes.
attack roll?
Yeah,
To keep
your
your
first
arms
attack roll. So if it has
completely
multi-attack, the second
It's
one
not gonna
doesn't.
impact
That
you
makes
at
But
all.
sense.
difficult terrain is still limiting movement.
Yeah, half movement.
Okay.
You'd have to be gigantic for 10 feet. Not
Here
to
comes some fun.
impede your movement.
Here comes the
Which
fun.
one? I don't know what.
There's another one?
How deep?
Oh, there's
we
still
never
plenty more.
discussed.
I might have to jump in.
I'm still not going to.
Well, he's talking about actually doing something other than continually counter charming.
And we're more than 30 feet away from all the combat, aren't we?
Yeah, the lobster's the only one that's 30 feet right now.
And that's to Sadra. You are not within 30 feet of any of
Yeah.
them.
Wait, can I do this too, brother?
That's good.
So do I be a dick,
Yes.
or do I let
Be a
something
dick.
happen
Be a
that
dick.
won't hurt you too bad, but it still can
Be a
do it?
dick.
You dick.
I don't know. Being a dick might be bad.
Hey,
Do it.
You've been complaining about how.
I know, but I don't want to kill you.
You're not
Be a dick.
You're not a real DM till you kill at least
All
one
right,
person.
so you watch.
You have to kill.
Hi, my name's Kildar.
This dark blue freaking winged creature jump up out of the water
Manatee.
and snatch you by the head and pull you off.
Is there a
Other
roll for
shit.
that?
Nope.
Nope. If I hit,
What'd you roll? What'd you roll? Don't
He
tell
hit.
me.
it's an attack roll.
Yeah, what'd you roll?
He hit.
I get to know the roll. What'd you roll?
I had to roll stealth too.
Yeah, but I get to know the roll, so
I don't remember. Take 21.
fine then.
It was 21. On
An
the
eagle
attack.
cries.
Okay. Okay, so that would have happened before I did my stealth.
No, no. it
No.
would've been as you
No,
grab-
stealth was first.
It would've been
as
for
you
the
would've
attack.
You did the attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was gonna do a flat.
Still hits.
I was gonna do a flat deduction, but you wouldn't tell me how much it was.
I couldn't remember.
If it's
That's
a 21, I
It
do.
was a 21.
What's your AC?
I remember it was a 21.
18. Then I'm doing a flat deduction. Bitch. Go ahead and subtract 4 from that. So
Will you do your
17?
eagle cry?
yeah, 17. Are you immune to charm?
Yes.
Well, then it doesn't work.
No, I lied. That must have been something different.
So you aren't immune to charm.
I am not.
So you miss.
Did roll a 17.
Yeah, so you rolled a 17 and you miss.
I don't even remember if I rolled a 15. That was my second
It's
roll.
alright, well, God, you choose. Hit or miss.
I'm going to roll it again.
Okay.
Because I don't remember.
So do I have to roll mine again?
Well, it doesn't matter because I wouldn't have even hit with that, so it's fine.
There we go. The dino
So he's
alive.
still
So
on
I'm
the-
still
We
on
still
the
used it, but I just wanted
Okay.
to see. I was going to subtract the 4 off whatever I rolled.
Yeah, I believe you still would be on the boat.
So,
It did miss.
do it for the fans. An eagle cries.
I don't want to.
That wasn't an eagle cry.
Because
Oh, was it?
That was a cutting word.
So wait. That, that means
I
this
was
guy would
only
still
gonna
be
do
here,
an eagle
right?
Cry if he didn't
Or did
know
he
what the
move
roll
way
was.
after?
he would have probably went right back in the water.
Opportunity attack.
That's
As he
opportunity
missed.
attacks, yeah.
Yep.
That is an opportunity
You
attack.
get one from me, don't you?
Does it?
It
not
can be.
provoke?
It can come from my
What is
or
it?
yours.
Does it not provoke?
Okay.
So-
I mean-
Are you within
Like
his?
when it attacks, does it? When it flies away?
He said we get opportunity.
Yeah, but when it got in range,
Yeah,
he's a
he
pulling
jumped
monster,
up
isn't
and he missed, and then fell back into
Was
the
it,
water.
was it within 10 feet of him?
It would have been him and Rune.
Yeah, it would have been within 10 feet of him.
So he could have hit it when it came in.
Yeah.
No, he's back. 5,
Yeah, he gets.
10.
He's 10 foot.
Yeah, if it's within
Yeah,
10
5,
feet.
10.
Oh yeah, okay,
Yeah.
he is pulling.
Yeah, you could have hit it as it came up, and then we would have. And it's not moving back. Never mind.
That thing's gonna be flopping on deck.
23 to hit.
That hit.
Yeah, it didn't go back.
You don't get an attack of opportunity.
We don't get opportunity because he's keeping it
didn't get
right
off the
there
deck.
next to us.
Fish out of water. Get the net.
That's the plan.
Me, bitch.
11 damage.
Tyler, where am I on the boat?
11 damage.
You're back in this little cubby.
Thank God.
Sorry, Covert.
You're ruining all.
You're about to die for real.
Come on.
No, as in dead. Your character's gone.
Oh no,
You're not allowed to
you
make
can't kill my
another
character,
one.
but you can kill me. Come on.
No, I wouldn't be that nice to you.
I'm not giving you what you want.
It'll make you suffer.
All right,
Fucking
who
live
else
with
is
it.
hitting?
I thought
You
no one
can't.
else could.
Oh, that's right. He just
It's
stayed
stuck
on
there,
those-
so we didn't get
okay.
opportunity attacks.
So,
But that means it is right there
you're
next to
It
us.
means-
It's gonna get stomped.
So why can it not go?
Because
It still has movement. Do you have me like
When I
grappled
hit
or
it,
something?
your movement speed goes to 0.
Oh,
if he hits you with an opportunity attack, which he gets when you come in
That
range,
works.
he's the bastard combo I warned you about.
21 to hit on the
Sentinel,
first
Polearm
one.
Master,
What are
and
you
Great
going
Weapon
for the
Master.
thing on the boat?
Yeah,
He's the best.
It's within
What damage
reach.
did you do?
It's a hit.
Okay.
Well, everything's in reach of
the
range
-5
attacks.
plus
So you
10.
still kind of need to let me know what you're doing.
Well,
When
Gimli,
you,
you're on deck.
it's
Great
Great
Weapon-
Weapon Master.
Oh, yeah, I
When you
did.
make an attack, you can take -5 to your to hit, and you gain +10 damage
Oh, I
on
still
the
would
hit.
have.
24 bludgeoning for the first
Just remember that
attack.
whenever you go to
21
hit.
damage is
In all
not
reality, I think you can.
Alright.
I think you can add
and-
like a secondary option. I think I can do it on your sheet.
After this encounter, I want to talk to you about possibly retconning something on my character.
Oh
I don't
boy.
want to do it right now. It's
If
nothing-
it makes you stronger, no.
Yeah, I don't use cutting words.
No.
Every time I do that,
Yeah,
I
that's
screw
why I
myself.
have to
No. Well,
Well, it's because
it
most
is,
things
but
you've
it
been
isn't.
fighting are
I've not
Sean.
done. It's
And
about the
I
level up I
didn't
just did
recognize
during
that
the beginning of this
his
encounter.
house character, but I didn't
That's nothing I've
recognize
even
it, so
used
I was like,
yet.
maybe it's not a new Sean.
That's why I want to talk to you about it.
Take
after.
5
I use
fire damage.
Just go ahead and do
And
it.
give me a strength saving throw.
I think
I
I
failed.
tried on the stone golem as well.
You failed?
Yep, we got 5.
It's what I talked about doing with Tyler, and then I
tried it on the bone.
I thought I did something different with my
So I've tried it a few
class on my
The
It's just always
creature on the boat is now restrained.
We did do what I was thinking.
Oh, did it fail that?
Yep.
Sweet.
Just in time for Valentine's Day. Just kidding.
Oh,
We
leave it there,
cuffed
bud.
it.
Alright, let me know when it starts its turn again. I'm extra attack.
Jordan Hammer unzips pants. Something's getting this on Valentine's Day. Panicking fish bloops.
That's a miss. Give me a second here. Gotta move my dice so I can move my mouse. Alright, you know what? How's it looking?
It's pretty hurt. Pretty messed up.
Alright, I don't want it wrecking the boat, so action surge.
Get it quick.
19 to hit?
Yep.
Okay. With action surge, I get both my attack and extra attack again?
Yeah.
Okay. So the first one... 21 bludgeoning.
Are we still rolling?
He is.
17 to hit.
Yep.
Stream. Oh, it says the stream went offline.
Yeah, but mine said that the whole time.
Nope. It's still good.
Sweet.
27 bludgeoning
Sorry,
damage additional.
How you want to do it?
Yeah, the one on ship.
I am literally just going to keep swinging my club until it just stops moving. It's
beating the fuck out of
just
it.
beating the fuck out of it.
Keep it up there so you can skin the meat off of it
Yep,
later.
yep, it's staying on the boat. You got on the boat, it ain't leaving.
Yeah,
But it
we're
ain't
gonna
wrecking
find
my
one
boat.
I need it here in a minute, though.
I'll start building.
You can't build anything.
You're welcome for saving you.
You're okay.
Thank you.
You just knocked
It's
that
like,
out
oh,
again.
no.
Could
No.
you have done that if it was on you? Probably still.
If it jumped at me, yes.
I was gonna do it to you because it won't actually kill you. That could have killed
Yes,
someone
but
when
you
it pulled
get
it down.
disadvantage.
Easy.
Because like
If-
the way,
I don't know-
worrying me.
I don't
unless
know
you
much
can, like,
about
get
that
your
one, but I
arms
do
above
know
the
its
water,
name.
depending on the water's height.
And I do know
I'm just gonna-
what one of its abilities are, but other than that, I know nothing about it. I don't know how much
I
HP
did
it has.
Starts
I don't
with a
know.
C.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
did take the wolf at level 3.
Oh, you took wolf instead.
It
of
usually
I
looks
just-
like
I just
something
asked
someone
him
wears.
and I
Yeah.
retconned.
But
Oh,
now it looks-
actually, I thought it was something else.
Looks
Yeah,
like a
I'm
manta
I'm not
ray
gonna
instead.
take advantage
Yeah.
of it.
How is that
And a rock at the
water?
bottom of the ocean.
Something.
Are they aquatic?
It is now because it's a manta ray.
See, I thought you were using a
I
dark
feel like a
mantle.
retard.
I'm just gonna ready an
Okay.
That's no
attack.
fun.
Dude, dark mantles are
Water.
worse.
I was like,
Mikey,
they have death touch.
Hey,
Oh, I like these. I just want to grab some. Pull
They
them in the
they
water.
reduce your max HP until you die.
I mean,
I gotta look at
we
that.
got.
I'm just
we
gonna
got
ready an
fish
attack.
now.
Just ready an attack.
Fresh fish.
Okay.
Fresh
Also
fish.
to protect the boat.
All right,
You're up,
everybody
Rune.
covered in your.
Yeah, see, I didn't think that was a.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a little bit of a twist
See,
on
I
it.
don't know
Yeah,
much.
absolutely.
I don't know
love
much
it.
about cloakers either.
Yeah, he's using things we don't get to use very often. I love it.
And it's a manta ray.
love it. Well, yeah. See,
And he looks really fucking cool.
yeah, it does.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
he does look
fucking
cool.
sick.
I like
At
it.
first I thought it was some sort of like a drake that came up. But that's actually really cool.
That is actually very close to what cloakers look like.
Exactly.
But usually they hide in like abandoned manors on.
And they look like
coat
cloaks.
racks. They wait for
Instead-
people to put them on, and then they wrap them up and stuff.
Yeah, this one just look like dark stones down on the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, which is fair, man. That was a
Pop right
that
up.
was a good reskin. I like it.
You're up.
Turn, by the way.
Oh, I'm up.
Yes, sir.
So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to keep drumming. Very into it. So counter charm for everybody within 30 feet. Bonus action.
See, that's not concentration or anything. It's only if I try to cast it again.
What?
He's charmed for an hour
It's not for my benefit.
unless someone attacks him.
It's not for my benefit. Counter charm has.
It just makes it where I can't hit him again. Or they get advantage if I try to charm again, yeah.
Yeah, it's if it pops back up and tries to
Yeah.
do it again, that
Okay.
they can break out of it. Because I don't know how many of them there are. And
I don't know
I don't
either
know
yet.
if it's going to come back up, and I don't know if a dragon's going to swoop down.
Yeah.
Because we are very vulnerable on a boat. So running counter charm is just
Yeah.
it's
You're
going to
good.
be a basic while we're on the boat. Bonus action, I'm giving Bardic Inspiration to Arkin.
Okay.
Hey,
And you're good?
D8. Okay, now I'm good.
Okay.
I just had to make sure he pulled that D8
It'll
out,
be
or
a
else he'll
minute for
forget.
someone else.
He knows me.
Yeah,
When you
if
forgot
you
when
see-
Cody gave you it.
when
I
he
know.
fails a
Or when
roll,
Aiden did.
Because I didn't put it in front of me.
when he fails a roll, he usually panically looks around for that D8 sitting out.
I know. I know how I work.
Yeah, this thing pops up. It looks like the last one, but a lot smaller.
Yeah, it's a baby ray, like the barbecue sauce.
Fuck me!
We gotta barbecue some of the big boy.
By the way, how far away are they?
I'm not
Because I
done yet.
checked my radius.
I meant to ask, how deep is the
Fuck
water
me.
here?
You're probably not going to know until you jump out.
Is that a baby lobster? Can't wait to cast Disney.
You're welcome.
So you will no longer be charmed if I hit you. Or even just attacking at you. I think you're no longer charmed.
Does he not get another try at the end of his turn?
Yeah, but as soon as I attack him right now, he's
Well,
out.
yeah, it ends. I was just wondering if you got it at
Okay,
the
there
end
you
of his
go.
turn
You
as
got
well.
both your options for Halberd there.
Okay. He
You
went
got
to
the
grab me
normal
with his
attack with
pincher.
the higher to hit
He
bonus,
missed
and
you.
then the lesser,
Then it doesn't.
less
And then he
likely to
went
hit,
for
but harder
another
to
one
hit.
and he missed you
Okay.
again.
I'm very wiry.
So yeah.
Yeah, hard damage.
He's
but
still
that
charmed.
accuracy
Did say you were
sucks,
getting
since he
tinier.
knows that plus
She
2
did say
to
that,
hit.
yeah.
Hey,
Covert.
Hey, I
I
can use this guy.
accidentally-
Hey, Covert.
Yeah.
Because you
Yeah,
missed,
that
he's
was
still
definitely
charmed.
I know.
Secretly gave you a ritual to give me more height.
Oh my god, my dice rolls are garbage right now.
Now you want to try
Except
my
for when
sturdy
it was
dice?
on me, because you hate that piece.
I'll give you length. I've got some to spare.
It missed too.
I don't.
Christian made it bad.
Yeah, and I hate them eagles and
Oh,
shit.
that
I would prefer to
motherfucker
piss
just
past
go,
my pubes.
just die
That's
instantly.
impossible unless I shit.
Oh no,
Well,
this, you guys
here's-
beat the hell out of it.
I hit it with 4 attacks and a flame shackle.
Oh,
Yeah. He did not go
you
easy.
action
No,
surge
not
that
that, 'cause
motherfucker.
he's
I
grappled.
action surged it. Yeah, I'm like, if this thing is not wrecking my boat.
Yeah. Get off my boat.
You don't get advantage on something that's grappled unless it also counts as restrained.
I'm not going after him.
Oh, okay. I was just...
But that, yeah, I wouldn't have known that. But I probably wouldn't have rolled advantage anyways. I'm stupid and don't know how anything works.
I'm just trying to help, man.
Thank you, though.
I also would have said that to him because he doesn't know the rules of grapple either.
If I hear an eagle, I swear to God.
How far away are they?
Too far away.
Yeah.
Not from me.
Not from me.
Yeah, but
you might want to use it.
I've got 60 foot.
Is a 22 a hit?
Who's it attacking?
Her.
Oh yeah.
Tyler,
you
can you
eagle
count out
cry.
60
Yeah.
to me?
To where?
To me.
I have
From
the elemental.
To the elemental.
Okay,
Oh, cool. I 11. Is 11 hit?
Barely.
It's in?
It is literally no. It's because he's like half cocked. If he was it, that is the 60-foot square. He is the elemental
Alright, so
in the 60-foot
water
square.
elemental went up to you and went to try to grab you, and for some reason you're really slippery. Twice. So I don't know what the hell you've been doing.
Elusive creature.
I just got done swimming.
Him over there.
It's not
oiling.
slippery.
Oh, it's
That's
you.
wet.
Water
Slippery
makes
when
you
wet.
slippery. Seriously though.
Oh, I figured out what that
What
meant.
is water
You dropped
wet?
the gun off.
Oh,
Yes.
not again.
So,
This is the same argument
I
as
hate-
like
I hate
there's no
this.
such thing as pulling everything.
And now it's kill bar.
did you silvery barb?
Yeah.
Who'd you give advantage to?
Oh, I haven't yet. Hey, you can
Arcane,
have
you're on
advantage
deck.
because I'm not going to be here in a second.
By the way,
Ideally.
Because we're not.
Covert, what did you roll on your second roll? Since he disadvantaged
You need to start asking quicker.
Okay, well, it's
Yes.
fine. You missed anyway. I was
It was
going...
a 7, so a total of 11. Or no, it was a 4.
You
Total of 11.
another eagle cry.
Well, no, I can't silvery barbs as silvery barbs, but I was going to cutting words and take a D8 off it.
There was no need.
I know, but he's just within that 60 foot. I could have taken the D8 off. Fun fact, I can also
I'm putting
take that
another
D8 off
like
the
button in
damage.
here that just says "Fuck you, Christian."
It literally is a sound that comes through.
gonna be
Fuck
like,
you,
Fuck
angry
you,
eagle.
Christian!
Can you do it
Why
like
are you
you Duke and I'm sure you can do?
No, because those are somebody else's.
I'm gonna have to grab
Not
something
the
else.
fuck you.
I'm not to grab something else.
Come on, man.
Stop.
Does anybody have a fireball? Just a general drop
I don't
it?
have any AoE spells. That's not
I don't have.
you guys do.
I don't have any warm spells.
The only AoE spell I have is web.
I know, I didn't take many, big
Yeah.
spells either.
Yeah, I was just like, oh yeah, I'll keep it all thematic and awesome. And he's
I've
like,
kept it pretty thematic as well.
You know, it'd be
I'm
crazy.
trying.
Lightning strike.
You guys literally built characters that does not allow me to do shit.
We're like rather connected. Who do you want to kill on this board? Just on this board, who do you really want to hurt?
fuck the lobster. He's painted too well.
Lobster, okay.
You fucked the lobster.
Dude, those
got a
things were
hold of
fucking
you.
easy.
I was gonna say,
One
the
color.
lobster's the one that has a hold of you.
The
right?
lobster has 2 claws around me.
I was
And
gonna
it's
say,
not his
He's
neck.
Homer Simpson
Voice
choking the shit
I
out
still
of
see
me.
the
are you
lobster.
the tentacle?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'd take out the
Like, I need
lobster.
to know if he's
Alright,
right
bet.
below the water and I can barely see him, or if he's...
How deep were you?
Wait a second, that means I'm gonna be taking out the lobster, doesn't
Because
it?
if he's on...
Yeah, we're all I'm up. not getting
This
in
is
the water.
shallow water, and
I'm
that
wearing
one had to be
plate.
up to get
I started doing
kill
the math.
bar. So
on
you
it.
realize what was going on?
Whatever that
What
thing
do you
was.
want then?
Water.
I
I
didn't
really
pull
want.
Yeah,
Wait a
oh,
second.
No, wait a
get to
second.
it.
I'm about to go kill it, aren't I?
You can see it. It's up.
Yeah, so she fucking ran away. That makes sense.
No,
She
I
hear me,
shot
it's her
the
turn.
Oh, the elemental.
Yeah.
Oh.
She ran away.
She's
before.
looking
Bonus
over.
action rage.
Just making sure she heard.
Yeah.
And then don't
And
you
you're
have
going for what?
Bro, you
If I
blocked
thought that
all
was
Yes,
crit,
I've
that's
been
why
I've been
I
keeping
What
up.
are you
That's
attacking?
not close enough
Usually,
to me.
literally after we're done here, I
What are
go
you
look.
going after?
The one in
Usually
front of
they
me
drop
right now.
So the water on
got advantage.
Bless
I
you.
have advantage
Thank you.
with
British
silvery
tree,
barbs.
Yep. But dude, it's
Roll again.
so good.
That was a 19.
Dude, watching Percy really makes me want to play Gunslinger.
Yeah.
That was a
Like
17.
legit, I really
That's
want
a
to play
hit.
Gunslinger.
Yeah. So
both
yeah, I
high
didn't realize
numbers.
it. So that's
Well, it was an 11 and a 12.
that's actually a.
It was a full blown class
That's
in
14
like
damage for
3.5.
that one.
What
Or
kind?
plus 2
Mercer
to
and
6.
him like
Yeah, he
made
took
his
it.
match with
17?
5e, and then he
Okay.
finalized a fighter subclass
17?
for it.
Yeah.
Right?
Like he
yeah.
was a weird.
That's solid.
He was weird about it.
Yeah,
that was
I
with-
finally looked up the
Battle
gunslinger.
axe.
Battle axe.
Slick.
The fighter
There is
gunslinger, like
magic
actually in
moves.
five,
Yeah,
the
but
5e.
it
Like,
would never
crit.
work for me.
oh
they're-
yeah,
They're
'Cause
completely
misfires.
based on crit.
Really?
Yeah, they're completely based on crits.
crits and non-crits.
Same battle
Crits
axe.
and crit fails.
And not quite crit fails. It's misfire. Like 2 and 3s fuck you up.
Yeah.
Too.
26
If you roll a
damage.
2 or a 3, you have to
Gun will
roll
jam.
to unjam. If you roll badly, you break it.
If you're trying to do a quick
I don't know
fix,
how,
that
but
is.
you almost cut water in half. I mean,
Oh fuck! I forgot that was the water one.
Up.
Well, you crit on
With
the
magic,
on
you're
Yeah,
good.
you got a magic.
Yeah, with magic,
that means
you
you're
hit,
up.
true. We're up.
My children.
So what's dead?
Me.
Give it a second.
Hopefully the lobster.
The big lobster or little lobster?
The big attack the big.
Yeah, to be fair, I probably should have hit the one standing next to you.
I know where I got.
How you getting me that close?
Nothing's hit me yet.
Because I can summon you within 15
I am
feet of me
rolling
as a
garbage.
bonus action,
And the
which
one time I
instantly
roll
summons
good,
and
they-
resummons.
So
And I can do it within 15
I mean,
feet,
that's
5,
fair.
10, 15. On my turn for free, I can move you up to 30 feet.
I was gonna craft
That's why I asked who you wanted to kill, because I could have got you to this guy.
I want for Cobra to do something.
I could have got you to that guy, or this guy, or that thing.
Hey, Covert, you wanted me dead, right?
Painted. So I haven't decided what. On
This is a little.
Is it 15 a
flying
hit?
counter. No.
Okay.
You know this isn't
You
my
have
real
a
hair,
bardic
right?
inspiration.
Does this still work for you? No? Okay.
How's an 18
No, it
to
kind
hit?
of smells like laundry
Okay.
detergent.
And then how's a
That's not
16 to
yet.
hit?
That's a hit.
Okay.
What things
And
is
then
Yeah.
gonna use an
So everything hit?
not everything yet. I'm gonna
Oh,
go
boy.
for my third attack now with Unleash Incarnation. 16 to hit.
I just realized
Yep.
it takes fucking forever.
And then
to
I'm
get
gonna
back to
action
me.
surge.
Oh, yeah. It's because you're such a good party.
Now he's action surging after 3 hits.
Actually, I'm gonna wait to see if that's dead. Give me a second.
With the way Covert's face
Is this
was,
all
it's
magical?
By the way,
Yes.
there's a terrified room going like this while the axe
10
is coming
damage?
out of his chest.
10?
Yep. I'm waiting until it's dead because I can change these attacks.
Keep
if need
going.
be.
He's
Then
pretty tough.
14.
Yep.
Then 13.
Oh, let's keep going. Come on.
Okay. Let me action surge now. Roll the
Things
attacks
got
to
me
see if
by
I
the
hit.
non-existent.
Oh wait, I
man.
did roll the one that was already a 20, so that's a 14 damage. And then extra attack on the action surge. That's a 28 to hit.
That's a hit.
That's another 14 damage. Still alive?
Yep.
Unleash Incarnation.
This is going on 8 attacks, man.
14 a hit.
Fucking fighters.
5 of 6.
5 of 6.
Alright,
What
good.
should have been
kind of
better.
fighter are you?
Yeah,
Echo
you
Knight.
cracked his shell from his
Oh, that's right.
neck
He's playing.
all the way down to his tail.
Get the
And
butter!
he is
attacking the big
fucking
motherfucker?
struggling. And he's the one that had hold of you.
Yeah, he had hold of my neck.
This is just me doing this because he got really fucked up. He no longer has a hold of you.
Yes.
He's crying,
He's
trying to figure out
spasming
what
like
the
let
hell
goes.
happened. You're not
Claws
grappling.
unhinged.
We don't need like claw crackers.
I don't need to be this close to something that's going to be very mad at me.
You're immune to grapple.
I'm not immune to the 1 damage he's going to do when he does it.
And then I summon you next turn and do it again.
Guess who's back, bitch.
Your turn is after
Their
mine.
mom who have come to make a bargain.
Or before mine. Either way, if it kills me, it's in between.
It depends on when it goes.
It goes before I do.
That's actually kind of broken because it can use its attack. And it doesn't matter how much damage it does. It can't direct the rest of its
Soon
damage
you're up.
somewhere else.
Okay, so the
Yeah.
lobsters hit.
Yeah.
That's why some...
Big lobsters hit. And I can
sorry,
see it
backspasm.
from the
That's
boat.
why...
said,
Can I see
Yeah,
that?
and you
like
can
wave
see
of
his
pain
shell
up
is
my
cracked
back.
completely open, and you see
Uh-huh.
meat underneath.
Aim
That's-
for the meat.
That's
Aim
why
for the
some
meat.
DMs do
Okay,
overflow.
so is a 21 a hit?
What are you using?
Well, even if it
Above?
overflowed, what else would
And you're
it
aiming
maybe
for the
be?
meat?
Oh, yeah.
Then yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so this is gonna be fun because I got Colossus Slayer too.
Oh, yeah.
You're going for that lobster with Colossus Slayer.
Yeah.
Who's Colossus Slayer?
It's
I
you
get
get
an
an
extra
extra
D8.
D10.
I think it's a D8.
I
might
thought
be
it was a
D8.
D8.
It
to be
is
honest.
an extra D8.
Okay, extra D8 for anything that's damaged.
yeah, anything it's not at max health takes.
You guys are wrong. You could go against a Kraken. I think you'd be fine. I don't know.
1 hit.
All
you're
you have to do is hit us every now and again, and we're dead.
But here's the thing.
You never do.
I was at deadly after 3 of these fucking things, and I had another 6.
Hey,
We still might
24
die.
piercing damage for the first shot.
24. How you want to do it?
As he's letting go of the giant octopus, screaming in pain, one last shot is going to go through his back and poke out just a tiny bit from his chest.
Enough to scare the ink
Oh,
out.
he's gonna stare at this arrow coming.
No, don't scare the ink out of him. I'm pretty sure he does have an ink cloud ability.
Do have an ink
and that
cloud
makes
ability.
this.
Now, next question. Can I see
No.
It's a 20-foot cube.
No.
It's
You
a
can't see
20-foot
shit.
cloud of ink.
Can I
Which
see the,
one?
Can I see the thing that...
You can see
the
whatever you
octopus is
want to see.
The area is heavily
Okay,
obscured.
well, I got sharpshooter
It's
anyway.
only
I just need to
underwater.
know if it had...
What thing?
the
Oh,
thing
the
that John-
mermaid
Yeah.
chick. Yeah.
Has it taken damage?
Yes, I hit it.
Okay.
You did?
Yeah.
My grapple.
Oh, you had a hold over. Yeah.
Okay, is a 19 a hit?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. How you want to do it?
She was so close.
He was down to 2.
Oh.
There's no way he's not doing 2.
If I would have took the average, my God, should have been down to
Did
1.
you roll?
Yeah, I rolled.
Okay. So
And got one below
as
They're
he-
really weak.
As
They're
he
just
has a
merfolk.
tentacle around her, I'm just going to go through one eye and out the back of the head.
Okay.
Enough with
And
the
you
arrow!
see the little brain that she has
Holding
just comes
this
out
dead
with the
corpse
fucking
in the
arrow.
air.
She's dead.
Hey, for being a ranger out at sea, I'm doing pretty damn good.
Hey, bro, Ranger Master Race, alright? That's all I gotta say.
Alright, so that's
Just saying,
dead.
none of your terrains match this.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
He's just like, I'm built for the forest.
That's dead.
Him on the deck of the ship.
Dead. Alright, hey, Bo, what you want to do, buddy?
Wood is wood!
If he pops a woody during this,
I don't think I've hurt anybody.
He
At all.
He digs up a tree and it just
Oh,
nails
no, I
him.
didn't hurt you. I hit you one time.
But you got his
Oh.
beast
You hit me
form.
twice
there's a
with the same creature. The
Yeah,
big,
the one attack,
But
yeah.
he only got your beast form, right?
Yeah, he didn't do actual
So you're
damage.
fine.
Yeah.
Plus, you
it's,
can use a
some
bonus
kind of
action to heal.
lemonade.
I don't want to hear what you have to say. man.
retransform.
Oh, it's not that bad. So I just blink out of existence.
No, you can use spell
You
slots
and
to
your
heal your
cereal
beast.
There's
I
gone.
know.
Remember
It's
what happened?
Actually,
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah,
good.
you see her again.
Oh,
Because
because
if you,
She's
if you were 7th level,
Alright, so he's gone.
I might try that one.
Will you take Bo?
What?
Take Bo. But
Take-
the problem now is
Take Bo and
she's
do
got
what?
her sisters.
I'm in the ethereal plane.
Oh, you just.
Yeah, I'm gone.
Gone.
I just
I'll
put
come
that
back
in.
next week.
You see this blue chick. Ow.
Oh fuck.
Fucking sea hag.
No.
Oh.
Sorry.
Make him do
Don't
that.
listen to me. That was a
Make
lot
him do that
similar
wisdom
to
save and
this
insta drop to 0.
Let Tyler try.
Heard what
'cause
you
I-
did to my sister, bitch.
So that's
I
it for
told him
you?
I was gonna let him try
Yeah,
it.
which
It's that
actually
torch
means
that
I
was
pop
talking
back into
about.
existence
The
10
what?
feet away from
It's
where
the
I was.
one that I was talking about where you said you don't
Okay.
do like
Hey,
baked
Tyler.
goods.
Hey, Tyler,
Tyler.
can you move me 10 feet, like, toward the rock? I pop back into existence at the end of my turn.
Alright,
Yeah,
and now
like,
move the
left one.
merfolk gentleman
No, the other left.
back up
Sorry.
to him.
Oh,
Yeah, right there.
okay.
Move him up to attack.
saw my life flash before my eyes.
It's okay. I
So
think
14 a hit.
Jeez.
If it is, I'm sure it's only temporary, so.
I thought I was about to get cracked in the skull.
I
It
figured.
didn't hurt too bad unless it got hit by
Yeah.
I heard an eagle. What's going on?
What the
I
fuck?
got-
He's silvery barbed.
Okay.
How's a 12?
No, that doesn't do it.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay.
So he went to stab you, and he hears this fucking eagle and completely.
By the way,
dismisses.
60 feet of you gets
Oh.
advantage.
Well,
And
she's
now-
like fucking surrounded, so I'm probably giving it to her again.
Hey, Bjorn, you're up.
I was gonna say she used it last time.
Yeah.
Will you please just kill the rest of the things?
I
that are
say
out
so.
there?
So
And I'm still
hold
reading.
on.
Yeah. It,
Okay,
you
so
have so many bones to collect.
these are
from all
dead,
these things.
right?
This is gonna be
Anything laying on its side, yeah.
Yeah.
We're eating
To be
good
fair, I
today.
need to get the one bone
So-
back.
You're welcome, Josh.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to swim. Is this an enemy here?
Don't kill
Yeah.
my water yet.
What's with the weapon?
That's
Taylor's.
Your spiritual weapon?
Nope.
What is it?
That's the dancing short sword.
Oh, okay.
Freya's
All right,
blade.
so I'm gonna swim around yonder,
You give it to this one.
and
Yeah,
I'm
who you
gonna
wanna kill?
smack and grab this merman.
The merman.
If I get
Okay.
He's gonna poke you with a trident.
Never mind. It's Norse mythology. Everything hates everyone. I was about to ask why are
it's
we
an
being
11
attacked by
area.
mermaids?
Yeah.
Yes,
Because
it
usually
is.
they're benevolent. But in
Alright.
Norse mythology, everything wants you dead.
So
to be fair, we want everything else dead, so it's fair.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll again.
Hungry, man.
They attacked us first.
They really
There
did.
was no attack.
Boom.
She just thought you're all cute.
And
we'll
Try
just
to bring you in
smash
for a
on the
good
rocks.
time.
And to be
Can't
fair,
see
we
me.
didn't attack her first. Other things popped up and started taking swipes.
So,
Because you were coming at her.
She told us to.
I guess she
made
wouldn't have
us.
known that she wasn't charmed.
Also, why she tried to charm me? I look like a fucking towel rack.
She's tried everybody.
the merman
I
takes
have
9
very
damage.
bony hips.
Can you do 2 more, please?
Did you rage before you did that? Because you could do 2 more with a rage.
Yeah, I raged.
Okay,
before I
it's
did
how you
that.
want to do it.
So you see this tentacles come out, grab this merman. You hear. and
Wait,
it
your
just
attacks are
yanks
based
him.
off strength, right?
It just says
For an
supposed to
octopus, I think.
hit.
I don't
Reach 15 feet.
I'm sure it is.
You're on deck.
Okay.
Yeah, it's. Yeah.
Oh, 100% it's your strength. It ain't that
Yeah.
based.
Yeah.
That'd be a terrible Dex fighter.
Yeah, so you hear it, and he just drags him underwater. The merman disappears.
No, you should have squeezed him and made him blow up.
Well, I was hoping he's gonna be alive. I was gonna drag him under, hold him there till he dies.
Can we make sure we grab all the buff spells to turn this
So you
octopus
good?
into a
We're
kraken?
gonna drag him underwater till he drowns.
Paste
Are you
it, enlarge it,
You done? You done?
Suffocate
You done?
this man in air.
give it a
Yeah.
lightning breath.
Okay. Will you move?
Kara, you're on deck.
Will you move that blade of mine
I'm
another
okay
30
with this.
foot
Toward.
the little manta ray thing?
And I'm sure there's something bigger than a giant octopus I would eventually be able to turn into.
I can't even tell you the name of this thing.
It's okay. Is it 16
No
to hit?
octopus wise if there's something
Yeah.
there or not. I'd have to look.
That's 4 plus.
It also, if you're only gonna ever go 6
Oh,
in
that feels so
druid,
much
you'll
better.
cap at challenge rating 2.
I mean, we could do more. I
Alright,
literally
take
was
six,
just.
You
six
definitively need
magical
6 in druid, like for
piercing.
sure.
Right.
What,
Okay.
what would you want
And then
from barbarian past like the
Well, we were talking about doing that
makes me
just
sad.
strictly to get the extra rage damage once I got like capped out at my druid
But I can-
upgrade.
Well, you're not capped at 6. The main thing you need is 6 level druid, so your attacks are magical in your beast form. That's why you gotta shoot for 6 in druid.
Oh,
That's what we were saying is baseline.
It's
From
something
there,
within 60 feet of me.
There's a lot.
with
Okay, Bubba?
to you,
Yeah, to me.
your
60.
character.
Here.
At least one of them.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Dude, Incredibles
25,
is such
30,
a sad
35,
story,
40.
and nobody ever talks about it.
Oh, all the heroes and stuff? Yeah.
Well,
So
because
who's doing
most
what here?
four
Taylor's
out of
asking if
The
there's
people at the
anything
wedding
within
thing?
four out of the
All
8
enemies.
were at the wedding.
Yeah.
all enemies.
You got
All
your
enemies?
pick.
Hold on.
All enemies are within 60 feet of you.
The squares are now 10 foot.
Yeah, these are being-
Nothing is within 60 feet
You know,
of you.
I'm just gonna take care of the little
or
thing.
dying of
Give me
injuries
wisdom
in
saving
that
throw.
cave.
You're going for the same thing?
Yeah.
A wisdom?
Yep.
Oh, I'm really good at these.
Bitch.
Not really, but
Because
that
he
was
ran
good.
from
16?
calling it
jumped
a
off the waterfall.
No,
and
no
that
eagle?
underground
Yeah,
cave.
Does anyone want to use an eagle?
Don't waste the eagle.
What was it?
Never mind, he doesn't want you to waste your eagle.
They passed the wisdom
No, he
saving
needs to
throw
know
on
the
something.
I actually passed something. Do you want to fuck it up? That's what we're asking.
Well,
He needs another one.
I need to know the roll.
I rolled a
and
16.
You shouldn't have told me that it was a pass. But I'm gonna go ahead and call it a bitch. Is it immune to charm?
No.
Probably not.
Nope, he's just a little pussy thing.
Is a 15 a pass?
I think so, actually.
Why is your save so low?
Because he
loser?
has 2 different saves.
Yeah.
He's a multicaster classer.
Yeah, that.
Multicaster
That was
class.
No, 15 would be a
Fucking tongue
pass.
I'm
twister.
aware
That'd be
what
me.
it is.
Okay, well, then it still passed.
He does
Yay.
intelligence and charisma.
My weak little thing survived.
Look,
So why is
Taylor,
it
your
going
car's
for a
only
turn?
$10,000.
Shut up. Kara, you're up.
Yeah.
Why are you so lame?
Why
I
do you
don't
know
really
why
have
am I so
anything that can
lame?
hit from a distance, and I
Call me
can't
lame.
move. How deep's that water?
Usually at 15 is
Up to your
unreal.
chin. Not you, it'd be your chest.
Matt?
How much taller are you than like the average height person?
I'm about 7 foot.
He's about 2 feet taller than
So
everybody
2
else.
foot, then yeah, it's down right around in your
I wouldn't say
Well, aren't you
everybody
enlarged?
else.
belly.
I did not.
Oh, you didn't enlarge?
So if it's only about 5 foot deep,
It's only about a foot taller. You're 7? Only 7? Should have shot for 8.
Stepping off the ship. Ship growing bigger.
Because you can be up to 8. You can
I
be the
thought
biggest.
7 was cap.
I'll look up. You
Yeah.
do your thing. You do your thing. I'll look it up for
Oh, by the way, while I'm enraged,
because if it is, then I need to
Because
change something.
how high would I need to be out of the water for it not to be rough terrain?
You'd have to be pretty.
That's a
close.
question for the
What?
experienced people.
If I was 8 foot, which put me at 16 or 14,
It puts you at
And
14.
okay,
Yeah.
it's only mid chest right now.
Okay, so...
So it's only like 5 foot deep. That's almost 3 times.
It's still going to be difficult terrain.
We are between 7 and 8 feet. 7 is a short Goliath.
Okay, then it.
Because I put myself at 7'1".
Okay,
Yeah, because the
I will
max
rework
for,
that.
The max for large is 14 now, right?
Yeah, it'd be like 14 feet. Because
Yeah,
15
so
puts you into the
he
huge
can't
tower.
double his height.
It wouldn't be a perfect double now.
Because he can only hit
That's why some of the
14.
height categories are a little funky.
That's why I'm like, I'll switch that to 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he can't hit 16.
Because if you guys ever want to know how big Arkin is, think of a white shack.
So I really
I
don't
literally
have
looked up
anything I
shack
can
size.
throw at it from a distance. So I'm just, and I'm seeing what's going on with them. Like, hey, there's only like one thing left.
Yeah, they're just dropping like
You know what's really
flies.
funny?
Yeah.
No, there's 4. There's
I
2
was,
little
like,
ones and
dissing
2 big
yours
things.
because I'm mad.
Because
Oh,
that's
Yeah,
an
but I
enemy,
can also
that's an
see
enemy,
that they're
and then big.
some of them are
dropping quick.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ready
18, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
a
Mine's
dodge
the same
action.
as yours.
Gimli, you're up.
Because I went feet heavy.
Ready to
Rune, you're on deck.
No.
Okay, I'll
I'm
skip
actually
you.
not on deck.
It's
I'm on
Rune's
water.
turn, actually.
No, I'm not on
You
deck.
said you're readying an attack. or something.
I'm just protecting the
You
boat.
don't have any range at all, huh? That sucks. Rune, you're up.
Man, that was not much. That was not much to prepare on.
I don't know. I think you have about 15 minutes in between each turn at the moment because there's so many people.
Right, but I also got moved into the middle of the water, and then everything that was a target died.
You can move.
I can. What's the little manta ray looking
Yeah,
thing?
what were you thinking?
You're talking about this thing?
Yeah.
I think it just looks like a manta ray, right?
Yeah, it's just a little man ray.
Yeah, it's just a little manta ray.
Looked like that cloaker came up, but
Small.
Am I able to walk over to that group of... Oh, no, because he's the third one. Never mind.
Yeah, the name of this
That
thing
put
is
him
like...
outside of the 30 feet from you.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I can...
I
can get outside the 30 feet. I just can't...
Read it.
At the beginning of his...
At the end of my turn.
Sahagin?
No.
IXITXACHITL.
Okay, well, I can't read it in my
It's
mind.
actually That's all I got.
That's what that.
But yeah, I can do my turn outside of that
So,
radius.
it's a
It's
little
just
stingray.
at the start of his. I
Or
disappear.
man ray.
No, at the end of mine, you disappear.
End of okay. Yeah, because I can rid myself of whatever I want to, but it's the fact that if I want to hit 3 of them, I've got to hit bow too.
Bo can take it.
Is that the one in brown? Is that bow or Kilvar?
This?
Yeah.
That's Kilvar.
Oh.
That's Bow.
Kilvar can take
Oh, so at least someone will hit somebody.
That's what I'm talking about. We haven't been missing at all.
I know.
I can't hit that many.
I think you're cheating. I'm gonna start looking at everyone's rolls.
You're more than welcome.
I have Christian looking at my rolls.
Yeah, he would lie for you.
I doubt that.
Okay, are you able to put me
He's the
15
one that
feet
took
away from
enjoyment
those two?
in killing me with a frost troll.
Away from where?
Those two.
These two?
Yes.
Like 5, 10, 15, like
Never
here?
happened. Was a
Okay.
kid. Oh, fuck.
Ladies, if you are a contestant on The Bachelor,
Lehman's
and your
tiny.
boyfriend
So I
was
get
The
a
Bachelor,
wait.
don't
So I
know
get
each other
a
in this scenario.
use
What
to
do you
that
pick
Lehman's
you?
tiny hut
There's
back,
a good
right?
chance
If
he wouldn't.
that
You should
whole
go argue
scenario
with
never
him about
happened.
Hey, Covert.
Oh boy.
Hey,
Can I
Taylor.
get Constitution
That
saving
means I gotta
throws
use
from
to that Lehman's
dude
tiny
with the
hut
pitchfork
back,
and the
right?
little lobster?
No, it's just
Nah,
Little
because we
Lobster
still would have had to
with all
fight
the
it.
charge? No.
Yes.
All right,
since
Little
that whole
Lobster
thing
first.
never happened.
No, you
happened
still
to
would have
you
used it to
guys.
save
Yeah, it
us.
happened
It
to
didn't
you.
even help saving him, remember?
Oh yeah,
You
that's
said
true.
wisdom?
You guys popped out of the freaking
Constitution.
Constitution. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, that's nice. 18.
Okay,
Eagle.
He's deciding. He's thinking about making you just take a D8 minus.
yeah, because
You know what? I can use it. Can I see?
I'm outside of 60 feet of you.
Are you? I thought he already counted that.
Huh? 60 feet?
Yeah.
No, all the enemies were within 60
Oh,
feet
okay,
of
yeah.
Sadra.
You hear an eagle.
You have it too?
Yeah, I got it this level up.
Dude, fuck this game.
10 out of 10 ban magic. Everyone's a fighter. Fuck off.
Well, fuck you because I yeeted.
Oh.
Right in.
Yeah,
Don't
who's
me.
advantage, so you take the lower one. What?
Yeah,
Oh,
you do.
still 18.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then
Bitch. That's a 12. Unless you're immune to charm.
I am not.
Bitch, that's a 12. He fucking cheesed you with his dice.
Just ban casters, man.
I am kind of glad that I got you those
No,
dice.
big
I
shit
really am.
already coming. I don't give a shit.
You guys gonna make him kill us with a crack in.
I'm telling you what, this is garbage.
What's the other one's roll? Because I got both of them. What's the other one?
How many times do I need to roll it?
I think just once.
No, it's going to be like 7.
Wait for Bo.
You don't need to. He failed.
Cool, because I didn't have another reaction. Let me take down another bardic
the bow
inspiration.
is right there.
Get low. Sun's getting real low. Okay, so...
Roll the chance. Every time he rolls those damn dice, that's what pops in my head.
You doing okay, Cobra?
No.
Again,
this game sucks.
This game
is very fun.
We're
So
having a good time.
take 19 force damage.
Which one?
Both of them.
Okay, well, how do you want to kill the little guy?
So I draw in a bunch of gray energy into my chest, and then my form goes transparent as it expands away from me, obliterating the little one.
Oh, yeah.
And then the big one gets
knocked him over.
shoved 15 feet away from me.
You didn't? He's right there.
No, this one.
Oh, you...
He moved over here to hit these two.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did that wrong. My bad. I thought you were hitting this guy.
Oh, so it's still alive?
That's good. That gives my sword something.
1 second. I gotta look at the... So you hit the merfolk.
Yeah.
And then the little...
I thought the merfolk was dead.
No, there's another one.
There was a male and a female.
They were both dead.
Yeah.
The big one?
Josh killed the big one. I killed the small one.
yeah,
The
Josh
big one
killed
died?
this one last turn.
Oh, he never got knocked
So
over.
you did hit the little stingray guy.
Yeah, I would have hit the little stingray guy and the water elemental.
No, the little crab guy's still... The little lobster's still alive.
Okay, so it'd be little lobster.
I would have hit the
little
little ray and the water elemental.
Oh, okay. So
Because-
that all changes?
It all would have changed because of
So
my
then I'm
position.
going to heal him for 19.
So you need to move me 15 away from those two.
0. And you hit the water
You
elemental
started,
for 19.
I think here.
Yes.
And it was force damage?
Yes.
So like 15, like this way, over here. if
To
you can.
where if you expand it out, I hit both of them. It's a 15-foot cone.
Okay, 19.
So here, good.
Okay.
And both the one, if it died, was obliterated,
Ow.
and the other is shoved 15 feet away from me.
How does that go with someone in the way?
So he's dead.
Probably stops right there.
Because Kilgore's directly in the way.
So I have a lobster left.
Did the
And-
water elemental die?
No, he's alive, but I'm not even counting.
Why not? He's probably the biggest threat here.
No,
Kilmore
no.
about chopped it in half.
Yeah.
And
that's right.
bonus action, bardic inspiration to you.
Someone silvery barbed earlier. You did, right?
Yeah, I gave her advantage.
Oh, you gave it to her.
Okay.
I think she still had it from my last one.
So she got
the board.
double advantage.
Chocolate covered cheesecake salad.
Everything you've tried to throw at us this session.
No, every
Fucking
session.
bring it up. Just shut
Every session.
This is my second session.
This
and I didn't
is
even get to be
garbage.
in combat
Shut
the
the
first one.
fuck up.
Cracking. I don't even care. It's not painted. Here in about 5 seconds. Cracking.
One, two,
Well, I can't take
three,
it now.
four,
You see a
five.
giant load
Right?
of ink and dissolve, shoot from the octopus.
It's
as
a
he
15
takes
to
off
hit
the other
kill bar.
direction.
15.
No.
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 Okay, how about 11?
No.
I'm going to start lying.
You're allowed to.
Don't say you're the DM. You can if you
No, I
want.
don't cheat. You're up, Kilbar.
Technically,
You were
I
only
fucking
one
did.
shot.
I know you did.
Gosh, you better fucking believe I did.
You had to lie to save us on occasion.
Don't forget you have advantage.
Well, see,
I'd
I
like
have
to
to
save
lie
you
to
I
kill
wanna
and make sure
talk
you guys
about
got
it.
hit.
Really?
No, that's a good point because
I do both, yeah.
Is that where I'm fucking up?
So
If you want to
I
push
haven't lied
natural
about
rolls-
anything. If I miss,
Some
I miss.
DMs don't lie. I don't
It's
lie.
up to you.
Oh, okay. I
25
don't
to
know
hit.
why. 25?
Yeah.
No.
The only time I lie
He's
is
got a
like
buff,
when I just
man.
tell them not to roll.
Does he?
Yep.
Does he
I
though?
buffed the fuck out
Occasionally
of
I'll
it.
be like,
The
just don't
25
roll. I
doesn't
want
hit.
this.
It's a hit.
Oh, that's fair.
And usually I'm pretty upfront about it. Like with that one wind elemental that I made occupy your guys'
16 damage.
space.
Oh yeah.
I was a jerk about that one, but that one was supposed to be like the most deadly encounter they had come across. And it was a wind elemental, so every time they
And
hit
I
it, they
highly
were like
doubt
swinging
a-
at each other as well.
15 hits.
But it was
Barely
taking
missed.
damage because they were inside of it and stuff. Like, I was evening it out. They got pretty mad about that one.
Is that 8?
Oh, you're on deck.
And there was like dust
Oh, I
and
totally
bones
forgot
swirling
that
around
one.
in it,
I
hitting
get to
them.
roll my damage, but 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was pretty mean about
Are you
that
done?
one, but it was like supposed to
That's
be
all
the
I can
biggest
do.
threat they've
Okay,
come
Harkins.
across.
Gotcha.
Soon you're on deck.
Well, you get.
Oh, it is my turn now.
Yeah.
You get up. Yeah, you
Don't
get
forget your D8.
3d12.
Yeah.
And then you have advantage on me. Because your half-orc weapon died.
Yeah,
Yeah.
forgot.
Yep.
18 to hit on the water elemental.
Yeah.
So it probably would have been dead.
27's also hit, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Covert's just getting more pissed at us.
That's the
I just
only
wanted
thing
to end
still-
because it's over.
See, I keep forgetting.
18 damage.
I meant
need
to
to do
reach
better
my
than that.
hand into his chest and then turn it
Gonna
into
go
a
for one
5
more
foot
hit.
cube of ice.
Magical slashing.
That's cool.
And then I'm going to use Unleash
It's a water
Incarnation
element,
Alright.
so if it's made of water, you turn any water
and
into
get a
5 foot
21 to
cube of
hit
ice.
Yep.
And it lasts forever.
and 14
I believe
damage.
there's
How you want to do it?
something
And just have to touch him.
How do you want to make this bitch evaporate?
Brune's gonna kind of glow a little less as this solid, just black, smoking looking axe comes out of him and just begins to swirl in a furious motion going straight through the elemental.
Don't you hate it when someone uses your life force for an attack?
What's up,
All
Do you
right.
hate it when just everybody
good?
takes my kills?
What are you talking about? You had
Are
a
you done?
chance.
Yeah, that'd be
All right.
We
Soon
gave
you're
you
up.
3 turns.
Soon.
I only took 2 turns.
Actually, wait, hold on. One minor thing.
Never
It's
mind.
just
He wants to
movement.
kill the other one.
No,
before
it's
you
just
go.
movement. I can't attack.
Oh, okay.
Go do the thing.
Okay, so has the little lobster taken any damage?
It has.
Okay.
He's not near as damaged as the other one that you killed.
Dude, that's a crit. I just watched
Get your
that.
juice.
He's gonna be really damaged now, apparently. So well, go ahead.
But he's damaged, so he takes the extra die, which is maxed as well.
So plus I got Colossus.
Yeah, so that's
what I'm talking
2d8,
about.
so 16 damage
So,
automatically.
Yeah, automatic 16.
So that'd be another 16s because it's plus 14.
So 32.
Plus 14.
He gets, he does sharpshooter.
Oh,
For all his
yeah.
attacks. He has it
Oh.
prepped. Yeah.
Okay, well, since
Okay.
I'm
32
killing
damage?
everything, I'm getting back fucking better.
That'd be
16 and 16, you said?
yeah, 32.
All right.
And then would I roll Colossus Slayer again?
Yeah, you roll it again.
You roll it for every attack.
I'd roll it again. That's an 8.
That's a 6.
Oh, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a 6.
That looks like an 8. Oh, it is a
Eight's right
6. I'm just blind. That's
Okay,
me.
so 38
Don't trust the
damage on the
crit.
first one.
Also another 6.
Yeah.
Okay. He's still standing.
Okay, so a 12 a hit.
No.
Okay, that's it.
Are you sure?
So,
Looking like
Come on,
Okay.
man, for now.
Hey, Bo, you're up.
so have any of you guys ever heard of the English bowman?
Borehammer, you're on deck.
So, do you guys, who here hunts?
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Or knows people that bow hunt?
I used to
I
hunt.
know a couple people.
Don't hunt me, please.
Okay, do you know what the average draw on
Said
a bow
wisdom?
is?
Yeah.
9.
No, I
Fail.
actually don't know.
All right. Well, then I actually rolled a.
He's right
18.
about there.
Oh, that
Like the
well,
hardcore
I could
people,
roll it.
I'm doubling everything I roll now.
in English bowmen in medieval
cheap?
times, their bows
I suppose so.
160-pound draw.
Oh yeah.
They were trained from
So,
5 years old
17
to
psychic
draw
damage.
their bows back
What is that?
to the point where their fingers were
Is
actually
Is that your
longer
whispers?
than
Oh, yeah,
everybody
mind
else's,
split.
and their
Like,
shoulder and arm
telepathic
structures
shot
were
in your head.
mutated.
Also, I'm not.
Like
the
they were
voices.
bigger
No,
and
that's
their
his.
I
bone
want that.
density was different
Okay.
than everybody else.
You still alive?
And
Yep.
Cool.
English bowmen
so
were
he
known to
also-
draw these bows back with 2 fingers.
I know his
and
location no matter
shoot
what, but
through
nothing
solid
too
point.
bad happens to me.
Oh, I've heard that.
What?
He's not gonna get another turn.
I was mostly trying to get my first level spell slot back.
Who said that?
Oh.
Feedback we got.
How far away am I from
Yeah, that was during
I'm
during
gonna-
story
Hey
stuff.
Tyler, can you move me to the rock, please?
That they couldn't hear anything.
But yeah, that's my turn, man.
You're up.
So just straight to the rock.
Sasha, you're on deck.
Okay.
Sorry,
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm getting used to it. I just feel like I'm failing miserably because these are not interesting encounters.
Yes, they
Yeah,
are
I
fun.
find it
They
interesting.
are interesting. They're just pissing you off.
We got too close to the shore and everything attacked us.
So
That
the
was kind of
little
a
lobster's
she
the only
brings you
thing
in.
that's left.
Yeah,
right?
And then
into an ambush.
But
Yeah, it's
surprisingly,
that was nasty.
only
Yes.
one person.
To my
One
knowledge,
person is taking damage on
as
your
far
turn.
as we can tell.
Oh,
Man.
on the boat this
Oh,
entire
I'm sorry.
time.
I'm pretty sure I've only damaged him
Oh no, good night.
one time with 8 or 9 fucking creatures.
Yeah,
Crazy.
fuck it. I'm just gonna smack him.
Shocked that I haven't. Wait, you missed me.
Yeah.
I missed.
My rolls have been garbage.
I could tell.
Reckless attack.
Hold
Reckless?
on me for a minute.
I still probably misses an 11 to hit.
No. Done?
You don't get any kind of multi-attack or anything?
No, he only gets one attack, but I can reckless. But I am raging, so everybody gets advantage on attacking him
I thought if
with
they
a
were
melee
within,
attack.
if they were within like 5 feet of you, right?
No. Any melee attack made on a creature within 5 feet of me
deck.
while I'm raging.
Sausage up.
So
Yeah.
kill
I'm
Vox.
actually on deck. I'm just gonna ready an attack in case something.
But it has to be a
comes up.
melee.
Sword flies over towards the last living little lobster
Yep,
thing.
go ahead and do
I
that.
think
And
you're
whiffs.
gonna do the same.
And whiffs?
Whiffs.
Well,
You
he
have
jumps
advantage.
into it. He's committing suicide. He's like, I don't want to do this anymore.
We got about 10 minutes for the second break.
Okay. And is that lobster within 60?
Yep.
Yeah.
I haven't
Okay.
moved.
Wisdom
Because
saving
everything
throw.
Did you hear me, Bella, too?
So 14.
That is a fail.
Mm-hmm.
I love
It has disadvantage on its next attack. And
Disadvantage. Like he needed it.
He definitely did. That guy's the
And
survivor.
8
He's
psychic
the
damage.
strongest
I
of
rolled
all of
max.
these things.
Okay, what is that? Is that your dissonant whispers? Or
No,
whatever it
the
is?
vicious mockery.
You need to stop it.
You can do the hissing.
No,
Does you
that's
still have my
fine.
hissing?
Yeah, but you never do your snakes either, so you know.
Yes,
So
okay.
Karo's not going, and Gimli, you're still just holding the attack.
Yeah, he's holding the attack.
Rune, you're up.
You're over here, by the way. I had to resummon you nearby so you didn't disappear.
Is anything even alive?
This
Just a
lobster
little
guy over
lobster
here.
guy.
With 30 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20. You could get into melee if you needed to. Or, I don't know what you got. He's within 30 feet of you, though.
Overthinking of something to kill us with.
The only...
No, we have break in 7 minutes. Is what I was
Oh, that's
thinking.
perfect.
If you go for
Give
something.
me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, see psychic damage. We bully it to death.
That is a 1.
Oh, cool.
Vicious mockery. What'd you hit it with?
Mind spike.
Mind spike.
God, you guys are just destroying this thing's mind.
Yeah, that's the plan.
It
Now I
doesn't
understand
have
why-
much of one either.
Now I understand why I wanted to jump on the blade.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I hit it with, what, 38 damage?
It's personally getting suicidal.
Yeah.
Take 5 psychic damage, and you have disadvantage on your next attack roll.
So I have double disadvantage.
Too bad you're not a turtle, or you can crawl inside that shell.
His vicious mockery is better.
So
Sorry.
you're done?
Yeah.
So do I have disadvantage on both attacks then, or is it just...
No, just the first
It'd just
one.
be the
So
first
that
one.
kind of doesn't...
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does
stack.
stack.
Yeah, the
Well,
You're fine.
as he can barely freaking move, he might as well try to do something.
Gonna try to hit Kilvar,
Oh, okay.
I'm guessing. Because Kilvar's right
I
there.
got 5 damage.
No, I'll go for the
I
octopus.
see the octopus right here.
Oh, yeah,
I
the
just
right
remember
behind
seeing
me.
you roll
Yeah.
once and I was like, wait a minute.
He's trying to hit the octopus because that's the only one
I
he's
rolled a
damaged
1 and a
so
4.
far.
Yep. So I'm gonna hit him
Low
again.
AC, honestly.
How's a 17?
You hit.
How's an 11?
To hit?
Yeah.
It's fair.
Okay. An eagle cries, I get advantage.
You do have advantage. He reckless last turn.
Oh, yeah, you have advantage
Yeah,
because
so
you're
it's a
recklessly
flat roll.
attacked.
Oh!
Yeah, the first disadvantage attack would have been a flat roll, and then you get your second one at advantage.
I have this... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you had disadvantage
So
on the
that
first
missed.
attack, but it would
No,
have
I
been
hit.
flat. Yeah,
So
'cause-
this one I
you got
have
17.
advantage.
yeah.
Gotcha. So that's a 17.
Yeah,
So I
so
think
you
hit
hit.
twice. Yeah, I think you hit both times.
Nothing?
Josh is the only
I'm not gonna wait till I roll my dice.
Nope, just go.
Holy shit. That's weird. I don't know what to do.
It's weird.
Dude, after this
we'll let
battle,
you
he's
hit
gonna
the
turn back to...
temporary
How? Whoa. Exactly.
Literally
So,
after this battle, he's going to
8.
go back to a fully healthed man.
Take 20. Damn it, as he grabs you with his pinchers again.
He might just
And
turn
this
into a
time
fully
he's
healthed
like
man right now.
taking your tentacles and trying to fucking rip them off.
He's just trying to cut through one tentacle.
What is that?
Hey, Kilvar, you want to finish him off?
Stretch arms.
Yeah,
Doesn't she have double advantage on her first attack?
Yeah.
Hill?
Kilvar.
Is it my
Kilvar.
turn?
Last, yeah, you need to do the final blow.
I want to walk quicker.
Well, hold on. Which creature is this one? Oh,
It's
the
the
little
lobster. Yeah, I can't move pieces. There's too many corpses.
Too many bodies.
19 to hit.
I didn't say
Yep.
that.
You probably don't have to roll a second one. Just roll damage for that first one. I'm gonna have.
11 damage.
Yeah, how do you want to do it?
After watching the water elemental just dissipate in front of me, turn over and just lop the head off the thing because I'm angry.
All right, collect your
All these
meat.
little bitches.
Who killed the male merfolk?
I did.
Josh.
And no one else was around. It was just you, right?
Yeah, it's just me.
Okay, you watch him drop his trident, and it's down on the seafloor.
I'm gonna go get that.
I figured. And highest perception.
Might be
Got
him.
it.
Might be me.
Likely him.
And you're down there.
I get a 12.
It's. I bet on him.
What's your perception skill?
God, I don't.
Oh
know.
yeah, that's right. He's ranger. He might be
Talking
better.
passive.
Not very high,
Yeah.
So.
I have a
not
passive
very bad.
16.
Okay, so while you're down there, tucked underneath a rock, you see a chest.
Yeah, my passive
I have a
perception's 16.
17 strength. Am I
You
strong enough
both
to
have 16.
grab it both?
Oh, mine's 13.
That and the trident?
You can bring them
Sorry,
both.
I mean, you got like 8 hands.
Alright, yeah. And a
8
beak.
tentacles. Get it right.
It'd be like that.
Tentacles?
Do I see anything else while I'm down there?
Tentacles.
Okay.
That's it.
So,
And a dead merfolk body.
But you added a first.
Probably a lot of different bodies, actually.
yeah, probably a lot
Yeah,
of
a
them
bunch
they
of
killed.
different little dead
okay.
sea things.
Oh lol.
I'm
Sea
pointing.
things or people?
You wouldn't do it.
Just sea creatures.
So you guys see the
Jesus Christ.
you guys see the octopus come up to the like top
I
of the
used to
You
wear
see the
alligator.
bones from the siren bringing people in?
and
Might be down
I
there.
jump on the land and say, guys, I found stuff.
Nice.
What does this trident do? And I'm gonna try to open
Fuck
this
that, we
chest.
found
It
food.
takes you a while, but you can feel
I
it's
kept
magical.
food on deck.
You did?
Yeah, there's that
I still
ray.
haven't been off the boat.
Don't need you.
Can I attune to this thing?
You don't want to know what it does first?
Is it attunement?
Is it attunement?
I don't know. I have to look it up, guys. I'm
I
stupid.
was like, you're God. I hope you would know.
I do know,
Also,
but I forgot what it was.
before
I have it written
anybody
down
does
for a second.
anything to the bodies, I want to walk over to
You mean
the.
swim?
Okay, I'm gonna swim my way over
Hey,
to
better
the.
bard, will you keep Countercharm going while we're collecting things?
The big lobster. I'm going to reach into the shell of his back and grab a bone,
Cool, yeah, bud.
and I'm going to pin it right next to the hag's bone in my.
Hey, can you get my arrows back?
No,
It does require attunement.
I would like to attune to it.
You
Why are
want
you
to attune
speeding
to
up?
it?
I just thought we should.
So once he attunes to it, he probably knows what it does.
Are
and
you
what it
allowing
is.
heroic attunement or
Are you
waiting
making us
until he
wait?
needs a
Don't
short
you
rest?
guys do the heroic?
We
attunement?
do.
We do,
You
but
don't
just-
have to.
I'm in this group. I do what you do.
Okay, fair enough.
We do
You're
heroic
the
attunement.
DM. We listen to you.
No,
It's fun
I
when
do
it's
what
cursed.
you guys
It's
do.
fun when
It
it's
is
cursed.
It's
fun when
very
it's cursed.
fun when it's cursed, yeah.
Yeah.
They
But
also,
so-
also let all druids get the archdruid ability at level 5.
It is a trident of fish command.
Try the fish command.
Yep.
That's okay.
I'm Aquaman.
Well,
Fish fucker.
I hold up the trident at your face and a giant swarm of guppies.
I wanted it to be
The
a
fact that
corpse
Marvel
slayer,
shot
but that
that.
worked better with the account.
Yeah, did you see that article?
Marvel shot that?
Marvel shot that scene.
Shot what scene?
Are you serious?
The season finale of Peacemaker.
Oh, I've not.
Then I won't say anything.
They shot the scene?
Yes. Because James Gunn is also doing the scenes for Guardians of the Galaxy 3. And he called in a favor. So that film crew went and shot that scene with those characters in it.
So are you human
That's
now?
great.
I just heard some
Yeah, I wouldn't have
Turning
turned
Oh,
human.
thank you.
You know what I also found out that's
Did
some
you open up the
bullshit.
chest?
Yes, I wanted to do that too.
You know
Alright,
how
so
in
you see
Shazam
a
when
cloak?
Superman showed up, they didn't show his face,
And then some weird,
and same thing in that
like,
scene, they didn't
little
show his
round
face
gold
because
and
Netflix
silver
currently owns the rights to Henry Cavill's
pieces.
face.
I have no idea what they are.
He's literally
Can I-
not allowed to show his
Does
face
the
in
cloak
other
have
stuff.
any type of magic
Right
to
now.
It feels pretty magical too.
I want to do it.
Yeah, his
You don't need to.
his lawyer
Don't
needs
put it on.
fired.
Okay.
His manager
What do
should
you
be
do?
gone.
Do you put the cloak,
The
the
fact
hood
that
up,
he signed off to that.
or leave it down?
I don't think I would initially put the hood up. I think
It
I would
does
just throw it
nothing.
over my shoulders.
It's not doing anything.
Okay. I don't want to. I don't want to like metagame. So I would.
Oh, you got the
would've
cloak
just-
of the praying mantis?
I would have just thrown the cloak over.
What
my
goes
shoulders.
with everything that was out there?
I know exactly what
I
it is.
figured.
I'm just joking.
It is a cloak of the Manta Ray.
Ooh, what is that?
So you can breathe underwater and have a swimming speed of 60 feet when the hood is up.
You
Yeah,
did
really
not
Oh,
use that.
crazy, because you need it.
Yeah,
It's
you
not
definitely
good.
don't need
You did
it.
not need
He didn't have to
I
attune to it.
actually
It's just a
can't.
cloak.
I can only swim when I use my wild shape. I only
When do
get
you
actual-
not?
I only get 2 of those.
Have you ever run out?
Just saying, Aaron called it by accident. Because now you're officially just part shark all the damn time.
Yeah. I picture myself more like David Hasselhoff at the end of SpongeBob, where
Oh,
he's
you
just
gotta be
flying
shitting
across
me.
the water.
But he also found these like little round gold flat pieces and silver, and he has no idea what they are.
Does anybody
Oh,
have?
no,
Very
you're proud
tiny
to
ants.
blues.
Is this money? Is this currency?
I don't know why I said to blues.
Yeah, you're getting closer to
I mean, what are the
people that actually use money.
So should I have not started with the normal 25 gold for a noble person?
Probably not, because you didn't know what the fuck it was.
You know what? Fair enough then. I mean, I know what the gold is. We
Yeah.
we decorate
know it's-
ourselves.
yeah.
With it. Yeah.
But you wouldn't have had coins.
Yeah, coins would be weird. I'd be like, this is strange jewelry.
I like shiny.
Then let me remove my gold.
When you like shiny.
I thought you said you know what sucks.
And now you're going to just chop up all my
No, I said
creatures
that sucks.
and use them for
For
nourishment.
sure, that gigantic lobster.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. That's praying.
Did we
Somebody
bring-
get the butter!
Right, did we bring
Okay,
butter?
so
Turn into a cow, Josh.
what exactly are those?
You're gonna have surf and turf.
That's an utterly ridiculous
Two things
request.
that you
God
gave me.
damn it.
The staff,
I'm gonna need
fish
you to
command,
move.
or the trident of fish command, and the cloak of the Manta Ray.
Y'all are gonna hate me, but I think I'm gonna go home.
Hey, it's our break time. We're
Oh,
late.
that it is.
See y'all in a bit.
Yeah, we're gonna go to break. Be back in 30 minutes.
Love
or
all
so.
you beautiful people that are still watching. You the real MVPs.
Yeah.
All 7 of y'all.
Is there actually?
Definitely come back because there's a kraken and a dragon in their future.
Fuck
Very
off!
fucking soon. At the same time.
We need a level up first.
No, I'm not being nice to you. We are back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Yippee.
Josh, you know what's fucked up? Since it was my last day, everybody in the shop said like good luck or like it was nice working with you something. I turned in my company cards to my boss and he just shook his head like, okay. So I made an anonymous call to HR, told him how shitty of a boss he was.
Yeah, I would too. Fuck yeah. He's been shitty to you multiple times.
Very true.
Yeah, fuck
I don't know the context, but fuck
So when
that
we
guy.
start?
That's Monday. Hey Covert, one last question since we just started. Where the fuck did you get these cups?
I
My
had a
mom and my
maid.
aunt Mary made them.
I want one.
I didn't take another 4th level spell.
Sorry, I did it for everyone who was a part of it at the beginning.
Oh, that's fine. I knew I wasn't a part of it at the beginning.
You have to get a hold of my mom, or I mean, I can ask you. I'm gonna have to tell you, she's gonna be. She'll probably do it, but she's gonna be pissed.
Well, like it was hard.
Because so these right here, they have to put the whole thing on
the cricket and then cut it out.
and then cut each one of these individual little pieces out.
Down to 12, yeah.
It's all good. I'm not too worried about it.
We also have.
It'd be nice
I
to
have no doubt that she would do it for you. She's just gonna complain about it.
I know. I don't want her to complain because I like
I'm
Marcy.
just gonna bitch the whole time.
Oh, I'm sure if we ask her, but look, Mom, we had one come, you joined the group. We need another cup.
Marcy's so nice.
She is. She deserves better kids. I tell you, we're assholes.
That's for damn sure.
Okay,
We
so-
are assholes.
Hey, that's okay. I'm the only one that ever
we
visits
getting
my
a
parents
long
out
rest
of
at all?
my parents' 4 kids.
I don't know.
So you're doing
It's not
better
very
than my
late in the
family.
day. Is that what you want to
Well,
do?
I figured, like, are we finishing
not
sailing?
gonna throw-
It was me, wasn't it?
Are we finishing sailing? Or?
Yeah.
Full business out there, but hold on. I will pass on the D&D chat since everybody's
I just crit failed.
kind of sitting right here as soon as I find out which freaking tab I have it on.
Oh, is he still charmed?
Oh yeah. What's up with me? How do I feel?
Did you ever? You never got hit.
I never got hit. I don't know where the hell she is.
No.
Yeah, but he doesn't know where she is, so he can't go towards her.
No, you can't.
There's the long.
How you feeling, bud?
I missed the blue one.
I missed the blue.
Just spell magic.
I missed the blue one.
Wait, is that bad? Hang on. No, it's probably fine. Good job.
No, it's probably fine.
I had to do a little mental inventory there. We're okay.
It doesn't cure any kind of curse.
That's
It ends magical effects.
okay. We're cool then.
All right. Let's do this. So
Bad
going
having a
back out.
curse, isn't it?
I'm not cursed. Person.
I had to take that mental checklist every time you did something in Avernus too, where I was like, "Oh, does that cure it?"
I didn't think about that. That would have been interesting.
And you get still same?
Fuji Mango Berry, yeah, I think this was the same thing last time.
Let me see if I have to do
I
a
have Blood Orange
save
Mango
of
Berry
any
last
kind.
time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Fuji Mango Berry. I've had it before. You probably did it before. It's delicious. Extra fruity, extra sweet,
I like that.
extra yummalicious. That's the marketplace I
Cracking
keep
it
telling you about that people keep fucking
Was it a spell or a magical effect?
Yeah, I
Charm
couldn't say
person.
that out loud.
It was charm person,
So I should be okay.
so it was a spell. What level is that? What level did she use it as?
Sorry for kind of getting into
Was it 3rd level or lower?
No.
So it's higher than 3rd level?
That's a trash person.
Because charm person is...
I had to
First level.
upcast it very high to get 8 people.
Okay.
I think it was level 8.
Level 8?
So it's like what? 10
No, my sister hasn't seen my dad.
Yeah, so
Actually,
it's a
my
DC
sister didn't know I
18.
had a kid until Taylor
So you
told
need
her.
to roll 13 or higher?
What? I said my sister didn't even know I had a kid until you told her one
Yeah.
day.
Yeah.
I think it was after her first birthday that you guys came to, and she came into Planet Fitness to cancel her membership.
Yeah. I was like, Stuck, do you know Cody? Yes,
Oh,
we're
okay, I
brothers,
used my
right?"
spell
I
casting
was like,
ability.
"Oh, you know,
That's slick.
I've been friends with them, da da da. I was
That's
like,
why
"I didn't think I
Abjuration
see you
Wizards
at
are
the
amazing.
birthday
You add your
party." She's
proficiency
like,
on top of it.
Yeah, probably wasn't.
Don't forget your jack of all
It's-
trades.
I can't remember how the conversation went. It
That's
was
an
just
ability
fun.
check, my
No,
guy.
because you said it was like something like.
So,
I didn't see
I
you
get
at
a
Stevie's
+5.
birthday party, and
Yeah,
she said,
so-
"Who's Stevie?"
Yeah,
And
So
she's like, I
plus
was invited.
6.
I don't know. We could go back in our chat and figure it out.
Yeah.
I don't think it was in our chat because I think
I don't
he
think
told me.
it's that
next
You're
time
still
I was there.
charmed.
Okay. So it was in the chat.
I missed the blue one.
Yeah.
But no, I haven't seen her in the
That'd
better
be
part of
level
4 years.
Or level 8.
She blocked me and my entire family off
Was
Facebook.
it level 7 or level 8?
Eight.
That makes a difference. I still failed miserably because I think I got a 10.
I like these pie dice.
Yep, I appreciate the effort. I'll be fine.
Keep rolling.
Right.
I don't know.
That's okay. Out of 4 kids, I'm the only one that has a kid.
Pretty sure it's got like an hour.
Yeah, I
They
was
are.
gonna say, I think it's only an hour, so you guys are gonna be off making
Hey.
like camp or
Aw.
something. and Turn
When I
around and
moved,
see me
it
waiting
was
in the
there,
direction, like,
then
in
when
the
Oh no, it does.
adjusted.
It does that to me all the time.
So, should I try that again, or?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know what we're trying again.
Crit.
So I'm not charmed anymore.
You're not charmed, and you don't even remember you were charmed. I dispelled you and everyone around you.
Fuck that blue bitch.
Oh,
You
no.
are
A
gone.
few of them decided to
You don't
swim.
remember her.
Yeah. I don't miss her.
I never left the boat because this is not my usual place.
Yeah.
Did you just break my shit?
So it took me 2 third level spell slots, but I got it.
What'd I do? What did I
You
do?
can't nap.
Why you saying that, Tyler?
knocked over my freaking stream deck.
How did I do that?
I barely bumped the table. I'm
I
trying to
hope
get
you didn't stop. It was in the OBS, so let's hope it didn't stop the stream because there's probably a person watching.
Maybe
Alright.
1, 2 tops.
4.
2,
Oh,
It
all
did
of
not
us. Yeah, we're
stop
good.
the stream.
It's a whole 4 of us. Well,
Yeah, exactly. It's probably all of us.
So I got a
boat full.
26. So I'll,
Boat
so
full?
Oh yes.
Any
Yep, boat
spell
full.
affecting you.
Let
is
me
over.
dry the boat.
Okay.
Don't let me dry the boat.
All of you guys.
Bad
It
idea.
is a bad idea.
So you 6 still have 11 temp until a day passes, and then I'm gonna redo my speech and it goes up.
Gotcha.
That's one bad thing about my level up is my speech doesn't go up until the next day.
Yeah, this torch would be my favorite thing.
Alright, well, while we're sailing the high seas, do we encounter anything for like an hour?
No.
Okay, then.
Actually, no, I should be a dick.
Okay.
You could be. I just used 2 third level spells to get rid of his 8th level charm person.
dick.
How is that a 15th level caster?
Because he
Because I wanted it to be.
Shut the fuck up.
That is the most dangerous siren ever.
Because he wanted it to be.
And she
Cut
just
off.
walked away from the fight.
I know, I did
She
that.
saw what was happening. She
Well,
gone.
yeah, she spent all of her spell slots to give herself an 8th. She's like, I'll take all of these 2nd level spell slots, and that equals an 8, right?
2 plus 2 plus 2
That's
plus
how he
2.
wants it.
If we're allowed to do that, I get Meteor Swarm, right?
So I don't get a short rest.
I did that for you because I didn't want you to miss those magic items. And then that's why I just took her out of combat. Because she had invisibility.
What's really funny is if she stayed within sight line. Hey, Charm Person doesn't even make you go towards the person.
I don't think so.
That was her like command. Because she said come in.
And I'm like, oh,
Yeah, but I don't think Charm Person does that, does it?
Come here, though.
Well,
I
you're
don't know much
charmed.
about Charm Person.
I think he's regarded.
You're
as
like
a
charmed
friend.
and you regard them as like an amazing friend, like
Yeah.
one of your best
Oh
friends.
yeah, close friend.
I haven't
So
seen
do
you
like
in
it.
so long.
Tyler
Yeah.
asked you to
So
come
like
here.
close friend chilling on a rock in the middle of the ocean. It's like, hey,
I know
come
for
here.
a fact that is not how it works. Because I told Tyler to come here once, and he stood there and goes, and I was like, fine, stay there. And then he came over. Oh, like stinking
I
cat.
didn't tell him what to do. I asked him what he was going to do. And he said I'd probably jump overboard. I'm like, that's what I wanted to do.
Hang out with my
Perfect.
friend.
I know, but with Tyler it doesn't work. You can't just tell him what to do. He's a cat.
It's reverse psychology.
Alright, so was there anything else you want to do this day?
I'm keeping that
I just learned
counter charm up.
Cocaine.
For the sake of doing it.
Cocaine? Oh god, that's all you need.
Cocaine.
Teleport 400 feet down into the
Alright.
The other thing is if you're not a rower and you're not holding an ability like I am, you can get a short rest or a long rest.
Well, I
While
figured the
sailing.
rowers were only if the sails aren't taking us much. But honestly, after fight, I'm taking a break. Y'all can do
I was
something.
about to
Do you want me
say,
to catnap?
I
now?
feel
We'll say it's-
fantastic still.
If there's nothing else you want to do, it's getting dark. You can probably do a long rest now. Or attempt to.
I was gonna say, anybody that just wants abilities back, I can catnap you for 10 minutes.
Oh no, I'm sure all of you need to heal. I was
if you
really
guys-
crushing everybody.
If anybody needs to heal, let me know, and I'll throw my.
Everybody's great.
I know nobody took any damage.
I got
was
some
being,
good berries.
I was being facetious.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a short
What about
rest on the
sea fish?
way, and then.
Well, you can take a short rest, and I can throw 2
Oh, I know
extra.
what we're doing. We're making a fucking feast.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no, I'm
I
not. I
literally-
need that food for later.
Oh, okay.
The only thing I really used was short rest abilities.
Because I can take that and I
Bless
can
you.
use it for
Thank
my
you.
ability
So
to add
The only thing
an
I
extra
use
I don't
D8
really-
to your guys' short
I
rest.
don't really need
Huh?
a long rest. I just need a short rest.
No, not to the fishes.
I
Just
mean,
do a short
we
rest.
need one regardless, just
'Cause I
like
can have
keep
my
our
So
solid
you
stamina
rest
rest
high.
at nighttime, you went through a whole day.
Yeah,
long
just
rest.
throughout the time.
Yep,
And
two
the
long
short-
rests.
This one we're gonna
Because
try
an extra
And
to.
2d8.
you,
You tell us if we fail at that.
no, you're good.
Oh, we do get a
Oh, we
successful
nailed-
long
yeah.
rest.
We have a long rest.
Alright, so
Okay.
now do your normal.
Do I have to role play that speech, or
That
can I
was
just?
2 days. No, you don't have to.
Okay, I was gonna say I've already done like 2 or 3 of them.
Hey, Josh. Roll this.
I figured you were gonna have me roll it, so I pre-rolled that one.
Okay. I can work with that.
I rolled a
I don't
15
know how to
plus
get her back.
proficiency is 8.
It depends.
You got a nat one.
Alright, well.
Because
well,
you were
there's-
looking straight at me, I'm like,
What?
It's another. The
Two
sun
lows,
comes
that's
out
easy.
this
Oh,
morning.
too low.
When you
Hey,
check,
okay,
you notice
kinda
you
like
did
when
go
I
a
crit
little
last
off
time. Is that what you were
course
doing?
from yesterday, and you probably added a
So
day
we
to your
literally handed
travel.
him 2 fails. At
But
some
now
point.
you're back on track,
Nice.
and you're rolling just fine. And this time, I want everybody to roll a d12.
Hold on, real
Hey,
quick.
quick,
How
me
much
a
temp do we
second,
get now?
please.
quick question. Your manta ray thing, does it have a set swim speed?
Yeah, it's like 60.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then never mind.
Okay, so
Hey, dearie.
Everyone's
Fishy
gonna
snack?
do 12?
fishy
Deer
snack.
12? I said deer because you said deer.
Isn't it now
Fishy
lobster
snack.
snack? Aren't you gonna use that to prep our lobster
You got
snack?
No, I did. I kept the fish from
For
our rations. I'm gonna use the lobster for the short rest meals.
Oh,
So if
okay.
you guys need extra food on the short rests, I can turn the things that we killed in that combat into a deluxe meal that gives you an extra D8 on your
6.
regen.
10,
Oh, okay,
D12.
sweet.
For your short rest.
And it's
And then
13 temp HP for
yeah,
you?
and then you 3 and you 3 get
D12.
13 temp HP.
Oh, for rowing boat.
Me?
D12, everybody.
nice.
Didn't get me.
That's
Yeah.
cocked.
You're cocked.
And you
3.
said D12?
3.
Sorry, I was giving everybody temp HP.
You're fine.
I mean,
Someone already
that's
ruined it.
solidly a 5, but it isn't a crook. 5.
4.
I'm
I got a 9.
That was solidly on 5.
Yeah, he fucked
So
up.
everybody gets temp HP, Christian?
No.
Not everybody.
Josh does not, and I do not.
Us
You
3
do.
and those 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
13.
Mikey left, so you got bumped up. Woo! Because if you
Well, hey,
leave,
you're
Josh
important
gets
now.
bumped up.
No, I'm not. I don't need to make sense.
Well, yeah, that's why
Right,
he
but
doesn't
you need it more
priority
than I
you.
do.
Yeah.
If you leave, I get bumped up.
I'll be returning.
But there's an order to things here on who gets bumped. Like if
You moved that too fast.
if we keep adding
The
people,
sales
the
cockeyed
first
now.
people to get
Don't
bumped
know.
out,
Don't.
Well,
Well,
it's fine. It's this boat itself is.
because you guys should not
Is that
be
better?
getting directly.
No,
in
I mean like the
combat.
sail
Yeah,
is
ideally.
cockeyed.
It's not moving.
Once it moved. It's not moving at all.
It's
without-
attached.
Yeah, because the first to be bumped out are those two.
Alright, so. With the smell of all that meat that you just cut up,
Yeah, and
you've
I'm,
caught the
I'm
attention.
running counter charm, by the way.
What's the charm up to?
Huh?
It
I'm
gives
just
us
letting you know
advantage
I'm
against
counter
charmed
charmed.
and frightened
Okay, that's
conditions.
fine. I'm just saying.
Against being charmed and magic.
You see a green
That's
dragon
pretty
just
Oh, advantage.
burst out of the
yeah.
water
Okay.
and kind of land on the back of your belt.
Oh, sweet.
What? What?
It can swim.
This is hell yeah.
Okay,
What?
I'm not going to correct you. Go ahead.
It's a swim speed. And it can breathe underwater.
Yeah, but swampy water.
It didn't say anything about that.
Oh wow.
It's
I guess it wouldn't work because it's salt water.
No, it can breathe in salt water and it can swim in salt water. It's just its native environment is.
Well, he's not living in the water. It was
We
more
have-
of a stealth type thing
We
where
have
he went
also
in
fought
and then
a
came
lot
up.
of things that are not native to what that we've been fighting. It's
Yeah.
all good.
I know. I'm just saying that. Isn't it a black dragon that lives in the ocean?
No, I thought black dragons were. No.
Then
I
you
think
just
black
hear it
dragons and
coming
green
at
dragons
you
are both
flying. I don't
swampy.
give a fuck.
Yeah, black.
I think
and green
ocean
are-
would most
out of
likely
the
be
water
like
is
maybe
perfectly
pit
fine.
dragon.
And not to mention,
I don't think
Because I
any
seen that
dragons
and it
really
shocked
run in the
me.
water. This is
It
cracking
literally said they have a
territory.
40-foot swim speed,
Bronze.
and it is
But they usually stick to
amphibious. The
harbors.
dragon can breathe air and water. It doesn't say anything about any of that.
they don't do anything with salt. And
I think
fresh
gold can
water.
also swim.
So
They'll
don't
go
worry
wherever
about
they
that.
want.
That's why I was like, that's perfectly
Right,
fine.
but gold usually takes up human lives.
And then what is it?
Bronze
Copper.
usually lives.
Copper get burrow.
Yeah, because
Hold on, so
bronze
there's a
lives
green
in
dragon on the
harbors.
boat now?
No, he's flying towards you. You guys all see.
Okay.
Animal
Fear
handling.
aura.
Damn.
Not an animal.
You're gonna hear it coming.
Not an animal.
You're gonna hear it coming, and it's
Well, if I can hear it coming, can I
What's
take a
wrong,
shot at it?
Bubble?
sure.
You're just gonna immediately shoot at it.
You see a green dragon flying towards your
You're
ship.
tired?
If you won't let me do my stealthy shit,
No,
I don't think he'd be stealthy about it anyways.
You're God.
I just seen he could swim, and I was like, well, fuck him.
Well, dragons are intelligent, but you
Yeah,
said that
you're fine.
nobody's
Go
really
ahead.
seafaring at this point. So he probably doesn't know what a ship is.
He's not that far. You're not that far offshore though. He just seen it and came at you. And he
I mean, we're like
smells
2
the
days
meat.
off, aren't we?
You're not offshore. You're still running down the coastline.
Oh, we're running down coastline. Oh, okay.
Right, but you
You're
said
off coastline quite a bit.
you
but
said
he's still
seafaring
offshore.
isn't a big thing yet.
It's not. There's
So
fishermen and
yeah,
stuff.
Well, yeah, but if seafaring isn't a big thing, fishermen usually use small boats. He probably doesn't know what a ship is.
No, but he caught the whiff of the meat that I told you about.
I'm just saying he probably doesn't, like, yeah, he can smell the food.
So you're saying for the stealth thing? I don't think you do stealth anyways.
Well, I'm saying
Even
for
if
the
it
stealth
was.
thing, he probably thinks we're one big animal, not that it's a vehicle with a bunch of things on it. So it probably thinks it can take it down pretty easily. Because
coming
one big
for you.
thing is a lot easier.
Which
than
is why
a
he
bunch
probably
of
wouldn't
little
care to
things.
stealth
Yeah,
anyways.
I'm defending your thing. Sorry, just go.
You see a dragon? What the fuck you want to do?
I was going to take a shot at it.
Do not shoot it.
Why do we always have a bow guy that instantly draws and shoots?
Because it's always him.
Because
That's
that's
what
what
they
we
No,
do.
last time it was Aiden.
Oh yeah, it was it.
And,
No,
and
last
every
time
time before that's been Miranda.
No, she wouldn't insta shoot something. But I remember when we tried to play Ravenloft, that is exact. The second something walks up to you, he drew his bow immediately, and we're like, well, now they're combative toward us. We can't talk.
Well, if he's firing his bow, I'm firing a shot.
Well, if
Well, yeah.
everybody doesn't want me to fire a bow, I'm not going to fire a bow.
Well, the thing is, like,
There's no
I was like,
discussion.
it,
happening.
yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's a what are you doing? If you're firing an arrow,
Yeah,
then we
roll
have to
initiative,
react.
not me.
I'm
Oh, you already
gonna
did.
I'm gonna absolutely
No,
like
right.
grab my
Arkin, I need
axe.
yours first.
What?
Initiative.
Initiative?
Just so I can get in here. And be done with it. I'm going to yell at you whenever it's time.
Okay. Well,
18.
Well, I rolled a
Okay.
16 to hit.
Well, we'll do that later. Carl,
Okay.
5.
Saga,
Dirty 20.
Gilbar,
21.
Rune.
Fuck you.
3 if you add my 2.
We're supposed to add it, right?
So you wearing
Not on a
dunce
crit fail.
hat? Get the dunce hat.
Alright, fine, then you're one.
11.
I'm not you yet.
Nope. Fine.
Gimli's not
Not if you
here.
grip fail.
Alright, so you're 11?
Huh? Me?
So wait, Josh, you said you got a 12?
I got a 12.
Okay, me and you need to fight. I thought I had an 11 because I thought I had a +3, but I got a +4.
Okay, so fight me.
Oh, roll my die.
Dude, this thing is
You
so
got a 4.
awkward.
13.
Okay, you win.
It's
So we
terrible
both
that you
got
didn't ask me a
12.
bit sooner,
I go.
because
I
I
know,
had
I
just
saw.
rolled a 19 and a 16.
I know, I saw.
Did that.
And then you're like, alright, roll it. And I'm like, alright, 4.
I got it.
I am not made for this.
Just seeing where he was at.
I don't really have a whole lot that's gonna stop him being.
So still, I could have kept that 11 and been fine. God damn, that echoed.
Yeah, I got.
Are you speaking whale over there?
Because I get a bunch of poison stuff.
I can do that.
So at what point did you fire the shot?
Through.
How far was the dragon off?
He said it would be instant.
Because you're definitely going to see and hear that thing from a little bit, so how far can you shoot?
His range is
120 foot.
120, yep.
And right when he was in range, you're...
As soon as I saw him, I thought longbow was 120.
Wait, longbow is 240, isn't it?
I think longbow's like 600.
Give me a fucking second.
And he has
You got
sharpshooter.
Yeah, which means the full 600.
Yeah.
God.
Without disadvantage.
Yeah, I got a longbow.
Is it 600 range? Like I
Oh,
thought?
yeah, it's 150 or 600.
Yeah, it's anything 150 and shorter, you don't have disadvantage. Anything past 150 to 600, you'd have disadvantage. You're a sharpshooter. You have disadvantage on none of that. Anything past 600, though, you cannot shoot.
Okay, so as soon as I saw it coming towards the boat, taking a shot.
Feet. So 600 feet.
Sure.
Okay, you're gonna make this really long and boring.
It's gonna be a lot of us waiting for it to get closer.
They might just choose the fall
80
and dive
freaking
into the water and take cover that way.
Not allowed. I got yelled at by the rule master.
No, you're the rule master.
No.
Damn it.
I did not
I mean,
say that it
it
wouldn't
might change
use
its
the
course
water.
after it takes an arrow or two.
I was gonna say.
Nope, the stealth not a good idea. Let's just let him dive before he gets to the fucking boat.
I want to say I did not hit that.
1 second, you're gonna like attack 70 times.
No, I'm not.
Let me do the you get an attack till it gets there, because he can't do
You're
anything.
the only one that can shoot longer
Yeah, you
range
can
fists
attack
So-
and then it moves
until it
its
gets
movement
close
speed.
enough
If
for
it's not
spells.
within range, you can hit it again.
Just keep pinging it.
So when we played with Brian, my
So it
range
takes
of
it
Red
7.5 turns
Holy fuck.
to get to you.
Probably would dive below the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, let
take
it-
coverage.
Just, how about this? Just
No, it wouldn't.
let's
It's not a swamp.
that.
It can
Jesus.
still swim.
Fucking rules lawyer. All right.
I'm just saying that it's weird that
Okay,
it's
so
here
fine.
in
The
the
first
first
attack
place.
was a
You
miss.
mentioned dragon. I brought it in.
Second attack is a
You're the
miss.
one that mentioned dragon.
I did.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna add a
Second
dragon.
attack's
ever.
a miss. I got an 11. First
So
attack.
you're not gonna do the full 7.5.
No.
At some point, other people can shoot. I would imagine.
I was gonna say at 120, I can take my shot.
Yeah, 120 would be it.
So probably like 5 turns.
So 120, you would do like 5, and then you'd be able to shoot 2 and you 2 before he gets to the ship.
Yeah. So dirty 20 to hit.
That's a hit.
A 4 is or a 6 is not a hit.
No, it's not.
Oh wait, up until this point, I'm going to be bardic inspirationing him every time.
God damn it.
Oh, if there's... Oh, never mind.
That's too much to roll. I'm not going to worry about that right
Guidance.
now.
Well, yeah, he can guidance, I can bardic inspiration, and somebody can help action you.
So I get advantage.
Advantage, a
D4 and a
D8 and a D4.
That's too much to roll. Somebody else roll a D8 and a D4.
Now roll some fucking dice now.
No, can I have this thing?
Fine, I got a D8 and a D4.
Just let me know how many you
Okay,
use.
so
Plus 7.
So 9. So
Someone else
that
making fun of
is
my
a
shirt
13.
colors. She's like, are you voting for the Green Bay
Plus
Packers or for Spray?
Okay, so a 24.
You
A hit.
No, it's with
Four-
his modifier.
yeah.
I'd say you are.
So how many have you rolled so far?
Only use the D8 if you
5,
need.
and I think I missed 3.
How many
So
D8s
you've
have
hit
you
twice.
used? You used 2?
But I get 2 attacks per turn. So I need 10
I can only
attacks.
give 1 per turn.
That's a nat 19, so...
Wait a minute. Let me see what my.
Are we
range is
tracking
on
what
that.
you're actually hitting?
So that's 3 out of 6 that I've hit so far.
I just want to see.
So that's 3 turns.
Attitude or whatever you just did. Did you hit?
It was a nat 19.
Oh, okay, then you're good. So we roll that. Plus 1.
Doesn't the guidance
missed.
only go to 1?
What'd you get?
It has to go to all of them.
Okay, we're not rolling.
Oh yeah, it would go to 1.
Yeah, so that would have been
He's adding them to all
4,
of them.
8.
Oh.
So that'd be 9. So yeah.
Yeah, don't do that.
Tyler,
What?
it only goes to 1 a turn.
Oh, the guidance?
Yeah.
Nat 19. So that's what?
That's it.
4 out of 8.
Yeah, you're shooting 50% right now.
Crit fail.
Yeah, at this point on
Your
next-
arrow.
Oh wait,
Somehow.
no, I get advantage, and I haven't been rolling advantage.
Jesus.
So take that back. I have
We able to
advantage.
start this over because this has been a mess.
Okay.
It wouldn't have been if I would have done it the way I wanted to.
How about
Do it
this?
the way you
Retcon
want
it
it.
and do it the fucking way you want it.
Nope.
I have an idea.
Yes.
No.
Let's just do
No,
that.
we're retconning
Okay,
this.
so there
'cause
is
it's gonna
10
take
attacks.
Just
fucking
stop.
ever.
Just stop.
At disadvantage?
No, advantage on every single one of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay.
You just
I
hit
just
with
rolled-
every one of them. Roll
I just
damage.
rolled 20 d20s. There's a crit in there somewhere.
You scratch my arm back.
I can double check these rolls. Give me a sec.
Oh no no no
And you
no!
can
You're
add
supposed to
D8.
come
And then
first.
you plus 4
Hey, did you
to
share it to
whatever
everybody?
you roll.
Because I could copy them.
It actually doesn't give me the full list of every 20.
The
Yeah.
fact that you're still
It
crushing
will
him.
give
So
it
on your
to
first
me.
attack, you would have gotten a 12.
Covert. You want
And
me
then
to
you would have
explain
gotten
what
a
I was
crit.
saying?
Is that what
doesn't
the plus
matter.
4 that I have?
No, that's just the roll was
Okay.
a 12.
Because all I was trying to say is that
Just see how many crits there are. He probably hit with everything.
I got a 15 on your
I mean,
next one.
if I got advantage on everything, so far I've only missed like 2 then, because I haven't been rolling advantage.
You only got a 12 on that one.
With advantage?
Yeah, with advantage. I'm rolling 2 at a time.
That's plus 4, and then plus whatever the other is. So that's 16
14.
plus another D8, I think.
18 is his armor class. So just let me know how many times.
Stop rolling for you. This is not working well for me. Click the D20 twice and then hit roll.
Damn it.
Here, you just hit the roll button.
Here. So somebody count how many this is.
How many rolls can you get?
This is about to be 20. Yeah, no, because if it's
You only
5,
need-
yeah, I need 20 rolls.
20 rolls total because you get multiple attacks.
Okay, so 19.
Do you have 20 arrows?
15.
I think he only has 20 arrows. Except for the ones that he fired last.
And I asked somebody to pick
encounter.
those up, and I don't know if anybody did. So I have like
you only
18
get
arrows.
half of what you shoot with arrows.
So I think I have like 17 arrows left then.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're technically only using 10 arrows. You just get to roll twice per arrow.
So
19 and then what?
19 and then that's in the middle. So again in the middle. Okay, so that's 11.
Okay, it's the advantage on the second attack.
In the middle. 21. 22.
Are you keeping track of how many he's hit? Okay, then I'm not waiting.
A 19. 13. That's an advantage with that one. 17 plus the D4. 16. 10. So 16 plus the D4. A dirty 20. That was in the middle. 7. A dirty 20. Crit fail. Advantage. 11. So I missed one so far.
Oh, hey.
That's a 15.
Alright, I'm gonna take a nap.
I'm going to night.
17.
Yeah, we still have to roll damage.
Okay, hold on one second.
Okay.
I think
sorry.
you might be at 10.
Yeah, and he's not using any Bardics, right?
I haven't used them yet.
It's alright.
Yeah, that was your last roll.
Okay, so.
Okay, where you would have used the Bardic is on the 16 and 17.
Were they on the same turn?
They would have been right next to each other, so
back to
shoot
back,
it on the
pretty much.
17 because it would have been easier to run with it.
Okay, so you used one Bardic? That's a
There's
D8.
another 17 later, so he would use 2 Bardics. That 17 is going to become a 19. And then on your last one, you also rolled a 17. You would have used your second Bardic there. That got caught in a corner. That's a plus 6, so that's a 23.
And no crits.
No crits.
So just 10 different hits.
1, 2,
2 unless you
not
want to give
10.
me a third one for the 16.
Okay.
You can't, because they were right next to
And
each
if
other.
they're on the same turn, I can't do that.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3,
Were they on
4,
separate turns?
5.
I thought they were on separate turns.
2 of them were on separate turns.
Yeah, I
They're
get 2
saying the
attacks per
third was
turn.
like right next to him.
It is. I'm counting out where it would have come in. It would have been on a different turn, so you could add a third Bardic on that and make it
Okay.
hit. Plus 6.
So you used
22.
3 of my 5.
I love you.
Yeah. You hit with 9 of the 10 attacks.
Alright,
The
you
11
can
you
reroll-
missed
reroll
at
again.
D8's not going to help
So
unless
that
you
can
roll
give
max.
you
It's not worth trying it.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
So we're taking
9 of 10 attacks.
Roll your damage.
2d6 plus.
Oh, this is
my
gonna be a
intelligence
lot.
plus a force damage.
What's it's D8s, isn't
Did you
it?
actually give it to him?
Yes, but I
thought he was
also
supposed to
have.
You take all your modifiers and add them. I'll roll all your
I allow
D8s for you and add them together.
okay.
Okay.
Okay,
I
so
can choose.
let's just do. You said I hit
So that's why
9
I
out
just
of
kept
10.
rolling
Yeah,
for
9
it.
out of 10.
Okay.
So
We're
14
going for
times
double
9.
when he's...
Yeah, when he's doing all that damage, yes.
So it's a base
just
of
roll the damage for
126
it, so it's more than
damage.
Plus 51 for what he rolled.
And then I have
You
my
said
plus
106?
126.
126.
Plus what?
Plus 51.
Plus 51. And then roll 8
So it's
more.
126 plus 50.
Wait a second.
then
plus another
that's probably
8.
You don't need to.
teleport.
It drops.
8d8 on top
It just
of
fucking. Now it is swimming, but it's floating.
Yeah, no,
And before you get there, it sinks to the bottom. You lose every one of your fucking arrows.
I'm gonna swim down and grab those with my hood.
Take off.
It's
Yes
deeper.
to the afterlife.
Oh, he died.
Throw my hood up and
I
go
hit
get
with
those
9
arrows.
out of 10, plus the, because it's 14 times 9.
He
per-
did like over 170, and then he would have added 88 for
Really,
Colossus
Cover?
Slayer.
An ancient dragon like that one that you just had there is dead?
It was way too small to be able to tell or say it was an ancient dragon.
Really? You've never heard of a dwarf ancient?
No.
Because I know of dwarf
No,
ancient
with my
dragons.
Colossus Slayer, I would have got another 80.
Hold on.
See, I'd be that person to just
Just
start
roll
pumping.
another
Oh,
to
yeah.
see what my
Just do
max damage
120
would have been.
damage before it gets to you. That thing just went up 3 tiers.
Not even worth it. It's
I'm
fucking dead.
That's only 177, I think.
Also, my point wasn't that it couldn't survive in
47
salt
on top.
water. My point is that
Okay, that's
it
only
might not
224 damage.
attack a ship from the bottom.
Did you guys fight a young dragon?
Yeah. It's
Oh,
oh.
well, fair enough.
If you go up to the adult, it's huge. I have to print a new one.
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't. You just have to narrate it.
Hmm?
You said no, you wouldn't. You just have to
It
narrate
turned into a purple one.
Okay, then do that.
It's made out of shiny rocks.
I don't have it anymore.
Quick question is that dragon resistant or immune to non-magical attacks like what he just did?
Nope.
Oh.
Only poison.
No magic. No, dragons aren't resistant.
Yeah,
to non-
Okay,
right
so
now
that would have
more.
been 224 damage if you,
You know
rolled
what's
that
really crappy?
extra 8d8.
I was gonna.
Yeah,
when it got
that's what I'm
close
saying.
to
You
the-
like did
the
100 more than what it.
intelligence saving throw
Even
and
if I
drop it in the
added
water.
to its health, you fucked it up. You did 100 more than what it had on it.
It's after that I had to call lightning. Ready.
I'm saying, then there's
I had a
still going to be
psychic
multiple
glance
attacks.
ready.
before I
Josh,
got
swim
into
down there and
range.
get my arrows, please.
I tried. He said I can't.
Damn
He
it.
said it's too deep.
So how?
That thing is sinking like a rock. It's like at least
Wait a second, how
7,000
much
foot right
health
here,
did it have?
Even though you can see the shore.
Yeah, I was like, I thought we were right on the shore.
Don't care.
Mariana Trench,
How
right
much
off the
health
shore.
did it have?
Only like 140 or 130.
Then I wouldn't have shot every one of those arrows.
You sure did.
You sure did.
You were hitting it.
It
as
was
it
really
falling.
high up, and you didn't know. You
You
thought it
wanted
was
to make
trying
sure.
to dive bomb
Yeah.
for you, so you just kept hitting. You just kept pelting the corpse.
Let me covert.
Don't worry, if I gotta make arrows, I can.
I should have just made it fly higher.
So that means both of us are down 3
But at that
bardics.
point, I was like, fuck it.
Oh, what are you down 3 bardics for?
I was
He,
re-roll
he
my
boosted his
inspiration.
damage.
to
He didn't
boost the
tell him
damage.
yet, but he boosted his damage.
My God.
He added, what was it? It was like
16.
16 per hit? Or just in total?
Just in total on that one hit.
That's
So
lame.
I would have told him to save it for a crit. But he didn't.
Nah.
Love you,
Is
covert.
that another level up? That's a whole dragon you just killed.
It's just a little dragon.
Oh fuck! I didn't even level up.
That was just a random stupid encounter.
Are
That
you
thing-
kidding me? He didn't get an ability. Well,
He
to
was
be
playing
fair, his ability
Arceus.
score improvement wouldn't have improved anything.
Not even to his hit.
I'd imagine his dex
That
is
was
max,
just
and
a
you didn't get a
random shit
proficiency
because you
boost.
rolled
Isn't
11.
your dex a 20 already?
Fuck! I don't know. Give me
I
a
would.
second.
No, that's
expect
right.
you to
Rangers,
do
you're a
anything.
ranger. You don't get the extra ability score
Nope.
increase.
I only got a 19.
I expect you to get there.
Add +1 to every hit.
So then he probably should have done.
+9.
What's the feat that gives you a +1 for the damage type?
Oh, Piercer.
Piercer.
Yeah, and he could have re-rolled all of his ones.
Yep.
I only had one.
Yeah.
No, we're
No,
talking
all
about
of
the
your
damage rolls.
It gives you advantage on your damage rolls.
I think it's like once per turn now.
Okay. Can you
It
add
is.
Piercer to that? Because I'm not sure how the fuck.
It's only once per turn, and I think you have to take the new one. But
Just
any
go to
2
level
or
8, and then
one
you
or
go down
two
to
is
new
worth
things,
re-rolling.
ability score
Yeah.
improvement. We choose a feat. And here we go.
So now that the archer is out of arrows, and the bards are down 3 bardic inspiration, now throw in the kraken. Because now we can't pass those saving throws.
Now we're dead.
It would have.
I'm gonna wait till you're on land and
Oh,
then
I gotta
do a land
go
cracking.
Ooh,
I
a
forgot
lava
it.
kraken.
I have to. I
That'd be
didn't
cool.
think it had a choice. I thought
Yeah,
it was
because
dex.
Puffin Forest was talking about lava krakens. And,
Sorry for
because
killing
they're the
your dragon,
land
covert.
krakens.
I'm
and
supposed
they've
to
got
die.
that squeeze ability
It
where
just
they can
wasn't
go in
supposed to die so
between
quick.
1-inch cracks.
Or so far
So
away.
you can't run from them.
Not my
That's
fault.
terrifying.
Yeah,
Guys,
they,
just turn the
they,
boat
they're
around.
like liquid, so they
Yeah, I
can
was gonna say, you
flow
dropped
under
it when it
doors
was still
and all
probably
sorts of stuff.
300 foot away.
And if you hit within 5
It didn't
feet,
get
they do
even really
fire
close at
damage.
all.
It was like a really big homebrew.
Well, if
that
he took
his
all 10 shots,
DM
it'd be
did.
within 120 feet. 'cause
It
that's
didn't take all 10 to kill it.
What was the one
He
thing
did over
someone
100
told me
damage
about?
after it was dead.
His
So it kinda
buddy did
just
a
floated
first
in
time DM.
air
He
while he-
wanted to completely revamp combat. He had them fight like a Paragon
So that'd
Death
be
Knight Knoll.
A minute.
That
And it took
absolutely was decimating
probably
them
the
till they
45
caused an
seconds to
explosion
kill
in a
it.
dam nearby
So it
and
was
waterfall.
dropping for only
So they
15
all get
seconds.
dropped
And he's
off
hitting
into
it
this
as it's going
ravine,
down.
and all of them are barely getting
And I
up,
haven't even
hanging
used
on to
any of
like
my
their
spells
last
yet.
10 HP pretty much. And meanwhile, the Knoll gets up, dusts off some of the debris on his armor, picks up his sword and shield, and is ready to go.
So what are we doing next?
Guys, we should turn
That's
the boat
day
around.
3.
Oh, so we get a long rest?
Do we need it?
Hey, Taylor, can you create
I
me
do.
some arrows?
Oh yeah, you got it. I didn't do shit, so I'm not doing
Turn the
anything.
boat around, I'll go down and get the arrows.
You got half your arrows back.
Why?
I need
How
a
did he get
portent.
half?
Huh?
I
That's
need a
max.
portent.
Yeah, but how did he
So
get
just whatever
back?
the
So
number
how did he
is.
get any?
Because it's
Swam.
shallow water and he
Fine.
has a
Awesome.
hood of
Oh,
main
he didn't
ring.
say jump down.
Can I
Or close
reach?
to the main ring.
Can I reach inside one of these holes or cut holes
Wait,
and try to
I
grab
borrowed
a
them.
dragon?
Sure. Take whatever you
Small
want.
enough.
Take the whole fucking
I can
dragon.
pin it alongside my
You are
other
strong
trophies.
enough to pick that thing up and carry it to
Realistically,
the
grab a
ship.
thing for the guy.
I get him a souvenir.
For the time he just shot down a dragon that kept flying at him like an idiot.
It was a baby.
Hey, Christian. Roll.
Yeah, that had a really good idea to swim, and then someone talked about it, and then it didn't want to swim. He got real self-conscious.
It should
Man, I
have
never like disappoint too.
Dude, I got
yeah,
a
that's
5,
good.
so it's
Yeah.
okay.
So I got 2 lows.
Man, that's
Only 2
upsetting you
failed
didn't.
saves for someone.
Man, that means if someone has a
By the time that he
23
decided
AC,
that he was
if
getting
you replace
damaged,
a
try to turn
Kraken's
around, he'd
attack
still
with
be
that,
hitting
they
me.
might miss.
Well, yeah.
He was in range. It wouldn't have mattered.
I mean,
A couple arrows.
as soon as he
wasn't
took
so
the
much
first
fucking-
one, though, if he dove or got out, it
Yeah,
would have
but
been out
I
of
was-
range.
I
Dude,
was-
Kraken's
I know, you just
attacks
would have
are
been dead.
ridiculous.
You're just done with the encounter right now.
Alright. So nothing else. Just doing your long rest.
And nobody,
Oh, you're
nobody
good.
needed anything.
You're
Nothing
good.
needed.
Okay.
Day 4.
I just
same
need
shit.
arrows.
13 temp to my 6 chosen.
Are you gonna go
And,
back and play now?
Fishy snacks to my 3 chosen.
That's a crit.
Why are you so wide awake?
Beautiful day.
Wonderful weather.
It's gorgeous. Stay on track.
Wonderful weather.
Thank you for verifying, good
Probably
sir.
don't change my infusion.
Day over. I'm not even
It's
rolling for
just-
fucking
don't do this to
encounters
me.
anymore.
I might do it to the
I know
barbarian.
you appreciate a verifier.
Go ahead, day 5.
Right,
Barbarian.
it's on a if
What?
it's on a
Oh,
crit, I'm
change
like,
hers?
Yeah.
I'm not bullshitting this.
What?
Roll
Until we
again.
get to
Day
land, I'm
5.
going to take your infusion and do something with it.
Oh yeah,
Fuck you mean infusion?
counter charm.
Your axe isn't
That's
magical
gonna
now.
be a
Your axe
13.
has been magical
Oh wait,
because
I
of
lied.
Did you actually put it down that it was a +1 in her sheet?
No.
A 16?
No, I had you change it.
Alright, it's
Forgot
not as bright, but you still have plenty of sun to be able to read it.
It should have been.
Do I get the repeating
You got
arrow
a
now?
Fine.
+4 and a +3.
Hmm?
So
No,
what,
I don't
plus
think that's what
7?
he's doing.
Oh, damn it.
I don't know what he's
So
doing.
+8.
I just
But
wish.
yeah,
Well,
it's
that
an
might
old
be what
habit from an
He's
old
rolling to
Rage.
stay on
I mean,
course.
you're
No,
hitting the
he's
damage,
changing
right?
his infusion.
because,
It shows it on my actual sheet.
And I'm wondering if I'm getting a repeating arrow so I don't just...
also,
We never
You
added
literally
weapons
never
to
run
my
out.
actual-
yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah,
there was a
there's
rule
no way for me to add
when you
my
did Pathfinder where you had to confirm a crit,
And then I
which
tried
basically
to
means
catch
you
him,
crit and then you
he
roll
fell
again and
back.
make sure you don't
So
crit
yeah.
fail. And if you crit fail, you lose the crit. Those are the
No,
rules.
bud, get down.
Hmm.
Crit confirming.
Oh yeah, because if you roll a crit, you have to roll again, and if you crit fail, it's just not a crit.
Yeah, it's a regular hit.
It's just a hit.
Those are the worst, and that was a Pathfinder rule that an old GM used for like 2 sessions.
Oh, yeah.
We were also like what, level 14, and he level 14, and he made us fight a Kraken, and then he gave his buddy the win.
Yeah, made his friend that randomly joined with us just OP.
Yeah, he gave him a homebrew class that had insta-kill abilities.
What?
Essentially. Like, he dove into the water, and he had to roll a percentile to unlock, like, his pretty much god giant power.
How many
And
times you gonna try to knock that thing
I'm
off?
trying to, like, not do that.
I'm gonna have to rewrite
yeah,
that.
turn into an absolute gigantic titan and just one-shot this Kraken after we had already been tearing into it. Like, I think I shot off a tentacle. Another person was, like, part lycanthrope, tore a tentacle to shreds. He was ripping into it with, like...
That was, like, tearing into
with, like, psychic claws or something, wasn't it?
Something like that. It was something really weird.
Some weird amalgamation of a thing tearing into it.
My summons...
Like, we had it almost half health. It was hitting us back, too. And then he just comes in for the one-shot win of, like, half its HP.
Jesus Christ.
And we're like, what do you even do?
Yeah.
Yeah, or the fact that he like had a bard auto charm the entire party, despite the fact that like my character was charisma and wisdom.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, it auto charmed the whole party, and my character, being a spellcaster, knew what was going on and went to attack the person, and he's just like, "Nah, you don't get to."
No, I'm just gonna make your weapon magical and give it the.
It was really weird.
The repeating shot.
Weird.
So it's a +1 weapon now,
like
and you never worry about ammo.
Mm-hmm.
But I've played.
But once we get to land,
like,
for sure, I'm giving it back.
I played
to her.
with one DM who didn't know about modifiers to attacks. A DM that was teaching me how to play.
For your other one.
That's
and I had a 20 dexterity, and I rolled a 12 and missed a wolf.
Yeah, my hand axe.
And looking back,
And
I was like,
then
we were level 5.
I have
that's
like
a plus
the
3
just small
proficiency.
magical things that I can do. Now I can do another
So
one.
that's a +7.
So
Yeah.
you have a glowing
And
weapon.
I missed. I was like,
Pretty
well,
much
I've got
everybody
both
has
have
the light
20
cantrip
AC.
on their weapon if they don't have dark vision.
It's fucking crazy.
So
I don't need it.
You don't need it? Okay.
Wait, you're an artificer?
Yeah, artificer.
I have 120.
Now I'm with this group, and everybody's great.
Now, even with dark vision, though, you see things in different like lightings of gray. So if you need to discern colors, having that light is nice.
But if it's somebody that needs it more, feel free
well,
to
the
do
problem
it.
is I don't know who needs it more.
Needs what more?
Who
Yeah,
here?
it's not something you can.
By show of hands, without me looking at everybody's character
Yeah,
sheets,
just make it a longbow +1 and never worry.
who doesn't have dark vision of some kind, or some kind of blind sight, or some kind of sight modification?
Yeah. Okay. So then your guys' weapons would have that.
Does that count
Mine
me
can't
with
have
it?
that.
Yeah, you count yourself with it. Well, hold on.
Wait, Goliath?
Goliaths don't have it.
We don't have dark vision. You get it because your Rune Knight stuff. I think it's your Stone Giant or something like that. You get that's
So
what you
like,
get.
I
Because
know-
I was confused about that too. You're like, I got 120 dark vision. I'm like, that is not a fucking Goliath.
I got 60.
Because I also have dark
I have
vision.
60.
I'd say because 120 dark vision is like the Underdark.
Yeah, those
Oh,
are
that's the stone room.
Yeah, I figured it was
Yeah,
one.
I can give 4 people that magic tinkering that have like a little light cantrip, but it's not as bright. It's just 5/5.
Yeah, and you cannot put that on my weapon because it needs to be non-magical for you. To
I was
do
gonna
that,
say
and
non-
mine's
It doesn't
magical.
have to be on a weapon, does it?
No, it could be on something else.
It can be on any object.
Yeah,
Realistically.
non-magical item.
I think I've also got a war
I don't
axe
need
that
it.
I don't
I've got
use.
dancing
You're wearing a
lights.
king's chain, right?
King's chain?
Really should have took-
No, but I've got a signet ring.
I was gonna say I have right now. I have bow.
Have
one
I
hammer,
shown you what a
Gimli
king's chain is?
with the light?
Yeah, that'll work for me.
I thought about buying it.
Yeah,
You
I've got
switch-
dancing lights.
Can you
So
switch the light from this axe to this trident?
No, because
No,
the trident's
Trident's
magical.
magical.
He can't put it on magic stuff.
He could put it on your bones. Pick a bone.
That would be cool.
There you go.
But then you're a glowing bear whenever you change if you want to keep that light.
I'm alright with that. And that
There
means you
you
can't
go.
change your bones.
He just keeps adding on. He doesn't change them.
Actually, if you want to be honest, I collected the one just as like if I ever got grappled, I could try to get a reaction stab with said bone to try to get free.
Now you can stab with
But
a
now it's
glowing
just
bow.
kind of turned into a collection of pins.
That's not how that works. You don't
Is
get a reaction.
Very
stab.
much how it works. So say, hey DM, am I allowed to do this? And he says, sure.
I mean, that's fair.
I'm
You know,
say no.
100%. I probably would give that to you.
Yeah, but say if someone's grabbing me, can I just?
Because if you've already got it there and you planned that far ahead, I'd probably be like, you know what? This
That's
time,
literally
go
what
for
I
it.
originally grabbed
Yeah,
that
like a
bone
1
for. Now they
damage
just
to-
turned into a collection of
If
pins.
nothing else, make it do like a 1 damage thing that gives them
Surprise.
disadvantage on that grapple.
Yeah, like that's all I was.
That's
hoping.
probably
That's
what
all
I
I was
was run
hoping
it as.
for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be like, you know what? Go for it.
Yeah, Cobra does not Covert's not too happy with these encounters, so
He
he's gonna
fucking
say
hates us
no.
already. Yeah, he's gonna
He
tell you to
doesn't
fuck
like
off.
that we're playing these as heroes. He wants us to be playing as like dragged through the mud Vikings, and we're like doing hero campaign where we're all spotless. None of us has struggled a day in our lives except
This
for
is
maybe
the
Rune,
king
who got
change.
ripped in half.
And then here comes the Dracolich from the
I
bottom
like
of
the
the sea.
handmade one.
It's a
better.
crack. It's a crack-a-lich.
Do not.
Crack-a-lich.
You do a
Don't
crack.
you ever
You're
say
good
that
for
again.
a couple more
Got any
weeks.
change?
I like the handmade one.
Better
better.
yet, he's gonna do a skull
No
cracking.
Crack-a-lich. I ain't got your
Oh yeah, I ended up buying.
You know that
Wonderland
was,
and Elden Rings for free.
Before like
Well, I spent,
Gyarados
like,
was
13
officially
bucks
made, that was the
total.
concept
Wow.
name for it. Was
Well,
skull
fuck.
cracking.
Skull cracking.
100% gonna name a shiny Gyarados. I get that.
Am I scheduled for next week? I'm off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Skull cracking.
Okay, so next,
And
what are we
here
doing?
Work Thursday and Friday
Here
morning.
comes the ancient dragon.
I double
Yeah,
on
have we
Saturday
not
and I work
hit like
Sunday
any
morning.
civilization yet?
No.
Do you need any more rolls from me?
Off in a row.
Sailing up the coastline.
I told her I didn't like that.
Nope.
We
Already took you through.
Kinda
sailing away.
Yeah. I hate
Oh yeah, how many
saying it.
days has it been? I need to remove
You're on your
rations.
6th day.
6th day.
Wait,
I go
why
to
are
work
you
to get
removing
break
actual
from
rations
books.
if he's just...
Have you been making
Just
full
to deal
rations
with
for us every day?
older children.
Yeah, but I've been
basically.
taking from our rations.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel
I
you.
go to work to get a
So you
free.
have been using a ration of ours every day to basically make it
Instead,
taste
I'm stuck
better.
at home with them
Pretty
for
much.
3
Okay,
days.
so I need to remove 6 rations.
Because Celia doesn't have school
Yeah, I
Monday.
can't like lengthen
How
how
many?
long the
No,
food goes.
free.
You said 6
Oh,
days?
6
Well, I
for
mean,
next
I don't have
version,
to wake up at
Yeah,
7 o'clock in the
everybody,
morning to get
if
her
you got
in.
Are we
rations,
taking
you
it
need
out
to
of
remove
our
6.
personal
So,
rations or are we using
But-
meat from the...
I'm going to be saving the meat from the humanoids for my
Yeah,
special
we
meals
all
and
we all left
snacks.
with at least 20 rations. So if you didn't already have 20 rations on your sheet, that is what we took with us for each person. Remove 6 of them. Everyone, for the most part, should be down to 14.
Yep.
I, on the other hand, had 10 rations beforehand. Took the 20 that we got because I wanted an extra supply in case needed. So I have 24.
Yeah, but I've been keeping the special stuff for the fishy snacks and special meals in case we need to heal, because technically I need special food for that.
Yeah, not just good old dry rations.
Plus, I don't know if
Nighttime
I
water.
can make rations.
What's
out of that
happening in
stuff
this nighttime water?
in this environment?
Yeah, you don't have the proper stuff. Salt.
You got salt
I won't shoot
all
it this
around
time.
you.
Well, yeah, but
You
I
won't
need
get
to
a chance
hang it
to.
and dry
I'm getting
it,
taken off the
and that'd
boat,
be hard
aren't
to do on a ship.
Not
Couldn't you do it
I
on
could
like
do
the
it off
sail
the
rack?
side.
I can't
could
kill
Off
the
the
one
side
I
or
already
like the
did.
sail rack right there underneath. There's like the whole.
I already killed the one I wanted to.
Hey, Covert, am I able to use the salt water and okay,
That's
So
a
what?
quick answer.
the salt water and hang up the meats and dry it from the encounter we had?
Sure.
Okay, how many rations do we get out of that?
Alright.
Probably a lot.
Roll D100.
So...
Can I do it?
I have Miranda.
I was
do
gonna.
it.
See,
No,
thought
don't
in
use
chat.
that stupid
You
ball.
want the golf ball?
I'm not rolling either.
Oh,
Here,
okay.
Tyler, roll 2
It'll
of
just
them.
fuck you.
Check chat. Tell me what to do with it.
77.
What?
There you
I
go.
got 79.
Check chat.
Should've
Banhammer.
took mine.
So 78.
What'd you get?
I won't be able to see
95.
it. Is it?
I'm saying,
yeah.
I don't know who was actually supposed to roll
You
it.
said you had it, so I was just rolling hypothetical.
Hitting something with a ban
I
hammer
didn't
means
say I
just
had
ban
it.
the fuck
I
out
just
of them.
wanted to roll
Yeah.
it.
What
Who's
happened?
getting banned?
It was a bot.
Bot.
Oh.
Spam bot came through. 5
Always.
followers at our website.
Oh,
They come through every so often.
Yeah.
That's how you
I thought I was... Huh?
I said, who's Mama?
Mama? That's my
Momo's-
co-host on my stream.
Yep.
I've never seen
Cool.
I was gonna say mine
Cool
didn't
one.
update because it's been
Jesus Christ.
down for so long. We've got like no viewers
Oh,
right
yeah.
now.
So this is when I unbanned the bot,
What
right?
were we rolling for?
How many rations we got?
Oh, we can
Tyler was
delete
supposed
that
to write down
message.
77.
It's showing me we've got several.
Trevor said 78.
Say what?
78.
78. Yeah.
Tyler.
Hmm?
Tyler. 78 rations.
Am I counting this down on
1,
mine?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I mean, if you split it up 10 each. Well,
I don't eat.
okay, fine. If you split it up,
10 each, because Gimli's not here.
yeah. So somebody would get 8. The rest of them would get 10.
Well, if we start eating Gimli, we only need 50.
Would God let's have 10
So-
apiece?
Sure.
We're gonna say it's 2 extra rations.
So add an extra 10 rations per person.
Yeah, 214. That's what I meant to write.
Did you have another stroke?
Yeah. I was trying to be slick and turn my 1 into a 2, and I just fucking missed.
Mine Twitch hasn't been working.
What do you mean you missed?
Like, the 1 was here,
Wait,
and
so
I
what
started
do I
over
write down?
here.
I just write down 10 rations.
That's what I'm like.
Yeah. Everybody got 10 rations.
I felt
Fuck
like
you, I
you
write
would
that.
be able to
Just
with your
use your
surroundings, and you'd be thrifty enough in
technically
order
you have
to
24 rations.
turn
Yeah.
some of that into
See,
it.
I was going to end up using it. It's just that
It
now
might
when,
spoil beforehand because we're on 2
now
days
when I
later.
use my special ability, I have to take it out of you guys'
Do we have?
rations.
That's
That's all I was
fine.
trying
Do
to
we have
avoid.
any idea?
That's-
how
but
we
it
know
makes
how
sure it
close we
preserves
are
it.
to this place?
Yeah.
so we don't lose it during
I was just trying to
spoilage.
thematically
never
not
left your-
have to take it
Well,
out
that's
of
what I'm
your
saying. But we don't have
rations.
any indication as to
Just
where
tell
we
us
are, how
to
far we've
subtract your
traveled.
ration.
You've
That's what I'm
traveled
gonna
6
do.
days.
I'll just do that from
way.
now on.
That's
Right.
Because
that's what
I
you
guess
got.
it's easier to track. I've just been
Right.
trying not to.
Okay,
do that.
so what have we ran
It
into
is
now?
easier to track. You
Still
know what I
nothing?
mean?
Yeah. Because it's a little rude for me to be like, hey, you got an extra D8 on your healing, but subtract a ration. But that's what I'm going to be doing from now on.
It's just
But I'm gonna
easier.
be
Just
making
be
your
like,
ration
give me a
taste
ration
better.
if you want an extra D8 on that short rest heal.
Also, that means that if I'm going to do my fishy snacks, I'm going to have to take it out of your rations.
You guys act like we ever take damage.
Right. Fuck off. So we're probably going to opt out of those
Could you
fishy
please
snacks
not
for a
piss
while.
off the DM that has threatened us with a kraken and thrown a dragon at us? Just not a big enough one to be a threat.
I do kill him all day at work, too.
Let's say
Sorry, yeah.
So
one more category of dragon, and that was a very bad threat. Give
It wouldn't have made it either.
It would have.
One
He
breath
wouldn't
weapon.
No, he had literally the 200 and like some, and he hit
But it has a 20 AC.
224.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it has a 20
shit.
AC, and
Yeah, but how many of them would have missed?
I am
A lot.
Like I think he'd only
Probably
gotten
half of
5
them.
shots.
Good thing he has a +1 now.
And you better absolutely believe if you ever play an adult dragon like that, just flying at it openly.
Oh, it'll never just come straight at you.
I'm
like
gonna
that.
yell at you.
That was out of annoyance.
Yeah, I know.
I just didn't care anymore, so I let him kill it.
Yeah,
But
you went
my
for the young one.
comment was...
It doesn't matter. I'm not annoyed anymore. No, I'm still annoyed. That's fine. You're a rules lawyer. And it's annoying as hell.
Okay, I'll quit
Grab
correcting.
my whole leg.
Quit corrupting.
Corrupting. It's the flavor of the campaign.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I like rules. The books and the rules are what makes it fun for me.
Yeah, but that wasn't a rule.
But it was in the book.
That was more.
That was
You've
more-
encountered a
That was more
green
flavor text
dragon
than
in a
anything.
swamp, so you think that's the only place you'll find it.
I was just saying that it should be a more dangerous dragon if it's out at sea.
It wasn't that far out.
Just off the
What's
coast.
the next thing that's going to...
Well, yeah, the coastal dragons
Nothing.
are usually like black or red.
He's tired of combat. He's gonna get us in roleplay.
You guys went for another like 3 days after that combat already.
Oh.
I just dealt with him. He just rolled.
So do I need to subtract 6 rations? Wait.
3 rations.
Yeah, another
I'm
3
stress
rations.
eating.
A total of
Yeah.
6.
Stress eating.
Oh, it's a total of 6.
Hey, see
so
which
far
way we're
still.
supposed to go
6
now
days,
with
yeah.
your ritual
Okay, yeah.
thing.
Just tell us when we need
This
to
is the
subtract
night-
more.
Alright, let me do
This
that.
is the night of the
Hey,
6th
hey
day.
Dad, we still going in the right direction? How about now?
I got wheel or woe for continuing this direction. Or wheel woe. Or
Okay, so as the sun starts to drop, and you look off into the horizon near land, you see lights
Oh shit.
a little bit off the beach up on a hill. And you can tell that there's a little town or something up there.
Oh shit.
So you don't need to use it.
No, he does.
Wait
Is it
for
Wheel or
everybody to
Woe?
Stop talking.
No, is it Wheel or Woe? Because that could be a bad town.
I just ignore it. Like, oh,
It's a town of vampires. Just
Here,
whoa,
you ready?
whoa!
It's right the fuck there.
Like Odin just pops up. Like, oh shit, hey, what's up? You guys have found
So are we invading or are we being peaceful?
Peaceful.
Coming from the man who just shot down the DM's dragon!
It was a
By
dragon!
him damn self!
So am I able to do an intimidation with my horn blowing?
It was a dragon! What else was I supposed
We
to
could
do?
have tamed it, you never know!
I didn't know that!
It
I
is
barely
night.
know you people!
If you would like to wake everybody up, sure.
Well, yeah, that's what the horn is for, right?
Go ahead.
They can't invade people that aren't aware.
Why are we
Going
invading?
in at night. Go for it.
Because we're taking what they want and sending them
Okay,
to
so
Valhalla in
intimidation?
battle.
Sure.
Everybody is so fucking scared.
Oh,
Just fucking terrified.
We're gonna murder some people now.
I'm not gonna lie. If you're middle of a sleep and a horn blows, you are going to be scared.
He's scared shitless.
Saja, I need a couple hands for help. I'm gonna take the torches out of my pack. I'm gonna begin tearing off the heads of them, wrapping around his arrows, and lighting them.
We should do
Set
this
them
before
aflame.
I blow the
Actually, hold
How many
please.
houses are in this place?
You're not close enough to tell.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can
gonna
see
do
like
this
a
when
wall.
we're right on top of
Oh, I
it.
see a
yeah,
wall.
You see a wall that's probably
No,
10
I-
foot in the air.
I figured
You
quickly
see a
getting
really
these arrows
big,
ready for
like,
him,
block
and as soon as
building
they hear that horn, just fire
on the
starts
outskirts
spreading
of,
everywhere.
kind of connects to the end of the wall. But you can see some like
Are you
roof
helping with
above
this
the
too?
wall, but you can't really
I
tell
got
how
something
many
better than what you're
different
doing.
places.
So how
Do you
many?
have flame arrows? Please tell me you have flame arrows.
They do have fun.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you heard him, but I now have a longbow that's a +1 with repeating shots.
He
So-
doesn't run out of arrows.
And
Yeah.
now
Nice.
your entire thing does 1d6 fire damage.
Any ammo?
Every arrow does 1d6 fire damage.
I didn't
Or
even.
any-
Okay, so I'm
Anything
just gonna
that
start
uses
shooting
ammo.
arrows over
Yeah.
the wall.
I didn't
Did
think
you
about
go to the beach? Did you?
He blew the horn, so I assumed we were going to the
I
beach
was
because
blowing the
that
horn
is.
once we were on top of it.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go to the beach and you're gonna pull the ship up on the freaking land, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, they're
Which will be,
pulling
like,
the ship
right
up
there.
on
Yeah,
the
we're
land.
gonna get it.
I'm going to be shooting from the back.
Yeah, we're gonna quickly try to get it up on land, get it dry, and while he's on the boat, he's gonna start raining fire,
So you're
and we're
raining
gonna
fire and
charge
you're
it.
staying back while everyone charges up.
Oh well, I'm just waiting until the ship gets done getting pulled onto land as I'm shooting these arrows over the wall.
Where is it?
Is there a wall?
Yes, he said there's a wall.
Oh, there is a wall. Hey!
Nice.
I didn't even have to wait till you were fucking done. It's already on fire.
That's it already on
So
fire.
wait.
Because he's shooting flame arrows.
Everywhere.
They told me to.
Here.
They told me
Don't
to.
leave this with me.
Here, you are the boss.
Don't
I
leave
will
this
size
with
comparison.
I was trying to be peaceful because these are people, not dragons.
Well, I was blowing a
We
horn.
are Vikings. Excuse the fuck out of you
Yeah,
for trying to be
we're
peaceful
not
to
we're not
people.
heroes right now.
That's how we ring the doorbell.
Right? Hey, here's a town you've never been to before.
Okay.
Cool. Light them up.
You're pushing down on my leg but bouncing.
All right.
Oh, that's a child.
Good.
Aww.
Yeah, you want to sacrifice another one?
Sure.
No, we can't sacrifice them if they're.
He wouldn't be willing.
I'm sure he's willing.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna let him grow up to be
Here
a
you
problem
go.
later.
Here's-
Take him out
So
when
as
they're
you
young and
bust
they won't
in
grow
this
up to be
front gate,
terrorists.
you want to roll to bust in the gate? Have advantage.
Yes.
I
Add
guess I just
your
didn't-
8 bardic
ammo
inspiration,
and
add your
produces
4
its
for
own
the other
effective
thing, and I'm sure you'll get like a 37.
A bear
And
with
the
a
gate
19
is
strength.
destroyed.
A bear with a 19 strength comes in.
I didn't notice
pushes the
that.
gate
Does
open.
Bo use a loading property?
No, it doesn't. A bow does not.
I thought it might.
Not
I thought
with-
it did.
I'm pretty
I
sure
think it
sharpshooter
still does take the
eliminates-
loading.
Oh,
property,
it
yeah.
ignores the loading property. is what
It doesn't. Yeah,
Yeah.
the thing ignores the loading property.
I'm not commenting on it either way. I was just saying I never thought of it.
Yeah.
Right. Anything you can toss.
All right,
out
so
of
if we're
the
trying to
beach,
bust the gate
then again,
down,
whenever I
I
use
personally got a
controls for
24.
it.
What'd you get, Bear?
You busted it by yourself. It wasn't very big.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
And it was on fire partially.
No, just you hit buildings perfectly.
Man, are you that
No,
frustrated?
apparently we don't need it.
What? You're in.
He's tired of us. Well, we don't need Gimli anymore. He can go there.
Well, after he.
Yeah, you see a whole village
What part did
of
we come
just
in from?
freaking commoners and 2 scared to death guards as you bust through the gate.
Oh, is
as they were trying to lead them out of this fiery fucking
I'm
apocalypse.
shooting one of the guards.
Save your ammo,
You're
bro.
at the back of us.
What ammo?
Oh yeah.
By the way, as you're just pulling back this bow that has no arrow in it, Snake forms.
Straightens out.
Straightens out.
What do I add?
It's just +1 to your attack.
Plus
and
your.
+1 damage.
That's okay, because I just rolled a nat 19 to hit one of the guards.
Oh, that hit.
So plus
And
1
then-
damage.
Oh, Josh, I'm tasking you with a very difficult problem.
Yeah.
The archer is in the back of that bow. Get him out.
Gravity is my friend.
Yeah, but if you broke the mast, you were the one dying.
Until you drop that, then gravity is not your friend, or till you fall, gravity is definitely
Do not, for us bigger guys, gravity is an enemy.
17 plus 8.
I'm aware, that's why I said it.
That's how much damage?
Yeah, 17 plus 8.
It's dead.
You want to throw the grid on?
These are civilians.
No,
Which one are you hitting?
Probably the one on the.
I don't know. I either hit Diana's car.
This one or this one?
Where is that? Us coming in? This
Yes.
side? Okay, I'm probably going for the bigger of the two.
They're the same.
They're the same.
okay.
Just pick.
Fine.
Left or
Right.
This one.
The one that always tells the truth or the one that always lies.
I said I was. Can I shoot the other one too?
One time.
Actually, no.
You have another attack, right?
You want to throw the grid on?
I'm just gonna wait on this one.
It's not needed.
Okay.
Just kill him.
Okay.
This is where we get to be total murder hobos.
Here.
I say, are we not doing this
So
turn-based,
is
or are we just running out and
Is a
doing what we
17 a
want?
hit?
17 is a hit.
Oh no, that's an 18 to hit. Never mind.
That's
Sorry.
still a hit.
Is this not how we're supposed to be playing this?
No, we're Vikings. He wanted us to be the assholes. We're being assholes now.
Okay,
I feel
so,
bad.
24 damage. Wait.
Dead.
Okay.
They're commoners. They've got 4.
They're not commoners.
Yeah, those ones
Those
are guards. The other ones
Hey,
are probably
Josh,
bad.
what
They're
was
They're
your
still
extra fire
pussies.
damage?
1d6 fire damage.
Okay, so that was before.
So you want to roll for initiative or just go in and slaughter? What do you want to do?
Depends. Is there anything that's a threat?
Everything's a threat.
I mean, we could
to
run
you.
initiative, so it's still
You're a
turn-based
Viking.
at least.
Okay, I guess we'll roll initiative to keep order.
Oh shit.
Taylor, what'd you say?
Give me a minute.
Is that a
16.
I lose.
I'll be
17.
a second.
Fight me. 16.
He likes to hear them in order, guys, so he can organize it.
That's a lose. What the fuck's
Well,
wrong
no,
with
they
you?
are in order, and as I go
19,
down, it's a lot
bitch.
easier to do it that way.
Oh, they're in like alphabetical.
Did y'all just hear that?
There's
fight?
some order.
They're both tied on
It just
13.
throws them on here automatically,
So
and I add my monsters.
You got a
The
19.
monsters at the end,
Wow.
or whatever.
I got a 17.
Alright, so how many women and children are there that you're killing?
I love peace.
I don't
I'll
know
do
anything
So
for peace.
Burning their
Cheese
churches.
or
peace.
pieces?
Raping their
or
churches
eight
and burning their women.
Both.
Then,
Yeah, we burn the women, rape the
Characters.
churches. That's how we do
what's his face is not
Burn the
here.
women, rape the churches. Got it.
it.
Gimli.
Exactly.
Everyone else is here, right?
I specified at the very beginning, that is the one thing we do not pass. We do not switch the order of those. We rape the churches, burn the women.
Yep.
Yep.
If you go to switch those
Sounds
two,
Oh my
It's
gosh, this
PvP.
is like a trivial encounter. How will you ever freaking do anything? Alright, Arkin.
I go first.
No,
Oh, initiative. I got a 6.
Yeah, you're not first.
Hey,
I
fight.
didn't think
Caro.
Fight.
Caro.
19.
I got a 16.
Both rolled so
Sasha.
high on that.
The worst part is I get
Sasha.
advantage on my
Yeah,
initiative. I
13.
rolled a 6 and a 2.
Sorry, 13.
And then you make
Oh,
me fight and I get a
27.
19.
Jesus Christ.
What the
Why
fuck?
would you do this
Kill
to me,
bar.
brother?
Very fast.
16.
On a positive note, nothing's going to kill you
I
in
go
between
after
turns.
him.
Miranda
I
beats
go
me.
after him. Or no, I go
Initiative.
for you.
You beat
Shit,
me.
I beat
Six.
him.
I go after
Okay.
Arkin. How many people fucking
Room got a 6.
Three?
Almost everybody.
Actually,
He
6
tied with.
technically.
He tied with.
I think
her,
it's
but
just
she
me
won
and
the
him
fight.
that didn't.
You got
I tied with
16?
6. I tied with Arkin.
I thought he was Rune.
No.
I'm
No,
Rune.
you're Rune. I'm sorry.
What'd you get?
He's ruined, he's bad.
I got a 13. I tied with Taylor, and I won our fight.
Soon.
I got a 17.
Alright, so that means 13 and 13. You said you won.
I won.
14, and there's a 6. And a 6, and Rune won.
I lost.
You lost.
Which
Nothing
is
else. I
beneficial
want
for
him
you.
to get out
Yes,
of
it
here.
is.
Nothing else. I want to
Well,
get out of
one
here to
time-
like,
oh, hey,
stretch
they
my
go
legs. I've been cooped up on that ship.
Fucking crit fail.
Jesus.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, that dice is
Hey, wait, does he get the dunce cap now?
probably.
I don't have it.
I'm not wearing it.
I'm not wearing it.
He's sick of our shit. He's not wearing no
No, I'm
dunce cap.
hot.
Oh, yeah.
And that thing will
Yes,
not help.
you are.
I was about to say that's your own opinion.
Agreed.
Yeah, no, that'd be the
Oh, this feels
opposite
so
of what
weird.
my opinion would be. Alright, so...
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Oh, this. I don't
Yeah,
like it.
because like it's like.
Alright, Bo, what do you
what
wanna
is
do?
it, like
Well, my leader was very
balancing-
clear. I'm supposed to
kinda all
burn
that,
women and
where it
rape
like
churches.
balances on
So
its
I'm
own
gonna burn a
axis.
woman.
Gyroscope?
Yeah.
It's not gonna burn women.
He walks up to a random woman. I'm sorry, I was told to do this and throws her in fire.
No, I'm just gonna shoot a firebolt at this one right here. 14 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
You
Yeah.
hit it. You
Doesn't
hit
hit
it.
by a line.
They're dead.
I mean,
You're about to roll
yeah,
2d10, ain't you?
Yeah. I
we
am.
might as
So
well
those
just buy
are-
one of these.
Dead. Soon, you're up. Caro, you're on deck. Again, drop
I
the
like
bitch that you just burnt.
This one?
Bruh, there's a sincere lack of chips in this
Is
chip.
there people screaming?
Yeah.
In the music?
Not the music on the map.
Wait,
Yeah,
Carl,
the
what
map
do you
has
roll?
Oh,
screen.
okay.
Yeah, he's playing music and the map at the same time.
Oh, okay.
That's why it sounds
I
so
just said
melancholy.
there's a
Wait,
sincere
I'd be
lack
relaxed.
of chips in this
Hey.
chat.
I didn't hear you.
I'd be before him. I rolled a 17.
I said it was you when he was on deck.
Oh, I thought you said Caro
Miranda
next.
goes before me.
Okay, fine. I'm just going to shoot 2 of them because I know I'm going to hit.
Dude, I ain't got nothing in
Should
chat.
roll.
You can crit fail and shoot one of us in the back.
Yeah. And I would
Turns
enjoy
into a
that.
PvP.
Okay,
I
so
do that all the
is a
time.
22 a hit?
Yep.
And is a 12 a hit? Yeah, 12.
Yep.
13, never mind. So, my base damage is 15.
Base?
Yeah, like,
Yeah, well, then they're dead.
or the
So-
lowest I could do is 16, never mind.
Yeah, they're done.
Okay,
how
so,
do you want-
A particular 2 you want.
shooting- where's shooting?
2 on the right,
You just fill a tank
Yep.
and then there's
Um,
through the tank.
just one right
Just
through
fill
the
a
eye,
tank
one
and
right
burn
through the
through
chest.
Hey,
I've
how
never seen
about you
anybody
hit the
fill those.
ones
Yeah.
further away,
Just
Mr.
put the
Ranger,
juice
so the melee people can get this
No,
shit?
y'all run to do it.
No, you all
Like, literally, you just invalidated basically my entire turn.
And then the coil is this
Sounds
part.
like
It
you
pops
probably
out.
not
It's
me,
that
bro.
Yeah, until I turn and
It
smack
really
you.
does have
When
a
that gets like
600
burned up and
range.
grows.
Like, you have a 600 range
The
and literally
juice
took
soaks
out
into the
everybody in front of
and
us.
then with electricity heats up and burns.
What
that
is
juice
wrong
off,
with
and
you?
that's
Like,
what
I'm not kidding. Like,
You'll
what?
get like dingy and gross and kind of burned and
worst
grimy. You'll just
archer
pull
ever.
it out, wash this whole thing
You
out,
can't hit
like,
somebody
get
back
two chips
here?
out.
Fine, then take the 2 down on the back and put those 2 back up. I don't care.
You know
Yeah,
what I
I'll
mean?
just
You're
start
just
explaining,
taking
like,
our turns,
Just
bruh.
vape how it works.
I
not
like
like-
top to like be
fucking
metal,
mean
so
Let
I
you
like
know this, do
hard
what you want with the information.
into it with my nails.
You've got a fucking wall in front of you.
Oh yeah, I'm fully aware.
Yeah, just want to make sure. I figured you did. Just want to
It's
make
not
sure.
like
How
Rin can
big
do
does this
anything.
town seem? Like, off the rough guess, what would I think the population is?
Before or after the fire?
Before,
During?
like in general, like what? My guess.
See, the problem is we spread fire indiscriminately, so the storehouses are probably burned.
Hey, they told me to shoot fire and I shot fire.
Oh, you're looking at
Roughly 80 people.
Maybe a few dozen, 100 tops. Because the problem is,
Not
is that I'd like for us to do that. We don't have a big enough ship for it, really.
well, no. For what? Not really.
He was talking about the
I
fact
just
that we
reminded
would
you
take
that they
slaves
would.
for trade and stuff.
We don't.
And
have
we
a big
absolutely
enough
would,
ship.
but yeah, we don't have the space for it.
Little, like, women slaves that you can put up underneath that tent and curl them up in a ball.
Not many. I was thinking, do they have like small fishing boats? We could tie it to the back of ours.
I would imagine.
But we're voyaging. Anybody we take is a threat.
Yeah, we could indoctrinate the children.
Or we can
Nah,
use them as
children don't make good
sacrifices.
slaves. No, they need to be willing for that. We don't do that, right?
Well, we could
But we
feed them
take
to
the
dragons.
adults and force them to work. We beat them, show them our strength. They're never gonna oppose us.
Yeah, I'd say you have no more than probably 9 homes. But there's a big cathedral,
Okay.
like church-looking building, or a big
Yeah. So maybe about
block
like
building
50
with-
people tops.
yeah, give or take. More than half of them are already dead, probably.
Yeah, that's probably it. Did we see any small like fishing boats as we docked on the shore?
Sure,
We did see some.
tons of them,
Sweet.
like hundreds.
So then we do need to. Can I
I'm
call
sure
out
there's
like?
like a couple
Can I
out
call
there.
out
That's
in
a
between-
red flag. There are hundreds of fishing boats.
Thousands.
Thousands. And less than 100 people.
Was there a meeting we weren't informed about?
Yeah, everybody else
We
is
need
at the
to check
cathedral.
under the building.
you're
'cause
done,
these
right?
people are burrowing.
Yeah, so can I
So
use a
as you
reaction
guys
to,
are
like,
like murdering these people, they are screaming at you, and you do not understand what they're saying.
Comprehend language.
Well, all but whoever.
Okay.
I know he knows. I was very turned and said, I know you can understand.
I tried
They're just
to
like
roll.
screaming, "Stop, please, leave me alone."
I'm trying to roll and the whole thing.
I say chill.
Not really saying much. Not my babies. You heard that quite a few times. Yeah, you should feel fucking horrible.
I don't.
Alright.
I feel pretty bad, but I know this
Carl,
is what we're
you're up,
supposed
buddy.
to be doing.
No
so.
regrets.
Kill bars on deck.
No regrets.
Can I use, like... Can I just call out? Like, save some for slaves.
That's up to you. I was just reminding you that was a thing.
I was honestly thinking about it. I'm like, man, people are killing, like, a lot. How many are we going to have left? I also didn't know how we were going to pull them back. But yeah, a small fishing boat, tie it to the back of ours, drag them along.
Maybe I'll attack them with something and actually be able to kill something.
Yeah, you'd be able to kill our slaves on the way back.
Yeah, the only problem is we've got to expend rations.
Well, since exactly, so we only want a few, maybe like 4 or 5 tops.
Yep. Don't hear it.
But
Expend rations.
Wait,
We've gotta
okay.
take the boat.
Women, men preferably.
Men work harder.
Um,
Women we can sell off.
No problem.
While all the commotion, well, I guess I gotta wait my turn. Never mind. I forgot
Well,
we were on
since
initiative.
Miranda's not in here.
Also, I don't know what I'm talking about. We're Vikings. They work just as hard. Take whoever that looks strong.
I kind of want to survey.
As
see
far
who's
as
standing
their
around.
civilization, though, their women are tend
Okay.
to be weaker.
You see everybody.
Yeah.
In this section.
I kind of want to just take my pick of this. A quick glance at him.
That
and
guy
see-
looks pompous. Let's take him as a slave. He deserves it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it to him.
We're gonna tie him to a piece of driftwood.
Out of
and
the
drive
ones
the
I
driftwood
can make
behind
it
him.
to over here.
I heard Marina.
Do I
feel like we were
see
supposed to be peaceful.
one that may look better than the other as far as
That's what I tried to be,
prisoner?
but you blew
Why
the
do you
horn
think
and-
he had this part of the map set? It's just he had to immediately pull this. He had this set for
I had
after
it
we
set
were
to not be
done.
on fire until after you guys were pillaging. And then you're lighting shit on fire. But he already torched this area.
It's not my fault. I was told to.
Alright.
Okay, so we were
I'm gonna
supposed
run
to
to
raid.
the closest.
You're supposed to be a pirate. You do whatever you
Yeah.
want.
Okay, Miranda. Technically, it's your turn.
I don't like playing a villain.
It's so different.
You don't get extra movement whenever
murder
you
hobos.
do it.
Yes.
Think about it. They have a cathedral that we haven't been
So
to yet.
what
Once
are
we
you
do,
doing?
that is going to be a shock. These people don't even worship the right gods.
Did you not want to do anything? You're just surveying?
It's
The heck
technically
is a
her.
cross?
Why is it her?
She goes before me. She beat out the me in a fight.
Oh, I got that you had a 16, she had a 15.
No,
we
we
have
both had 60.
we have
at
both
one
Oh,
had
fight.
16s.
Then I put the wrong one on the pin then. Okay, my bad.
It's all good. You gonna stab me with
For the
that?
section rouge. I don't know why I need
You're gonna
to.
rage on commoners?
I don't need to.
You go up there and flick them in their fucking nose and you
Got a
die.
9 to hit.
I thought
Right?
about
A
just
9?
Yeah.
you really
You just
cannot
missed a
also
commoner. You should be embarrassed.
Also, you
I
can
only
say
use-
non-lethal.
15 to hit.
That did it.
Non-lethal or not?
So who you killing?
Oh no, big
8
That's
damage.
it.
One standing in front of
You told me I'm not allowed to roll for it anymore.
Sure.
What about the non-lethal? What were you about to
Eating
say?
spells.
Even if you do non-lethal and double the health, they're still dead.
Yeah.
I know that.
That's why if we want to keep them alive, we might
I
want to go
was
unarmed.
going to pay attention to that.
But I don't do
Well, yeah, but I was
I
going to
know.
tell her, not you.
Oh.
You might want to pull out a dagger.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing.
So which one
The
did you
problem
drop?
is you still might double with the D4 plus.
Did you drop
Okay.
this one here?
Yeah.
She gets a plus
Okay.
4.
Huh?
I'm not doubling.
So that means
I get a
Right?
plus 4.
now it's you,
It's
Carl.
6.
You're an strike.
Can you?
Yeah.
Hey, my unarmed.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. It's 1 plus strength.
Only a plus 3.
Right.
But yeah, if she
Ouch.
does armed
Ouch.
strikes,
So-
it does 5.
How
That's
much
why,
is
like,
their health?
There's
I think like
there's
3.
multiple ways around that.
Alright,
way
well,
you can
since
over-
it's
3 or
not my
4.
turn now,
So-
That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, I know.
Lay this thing down.
Grapple them.
I'd have to punch him twice for that.
What is their health? By chance.
What is their health?
It's like
4.
combo-ish.
You
It's
barely
4?
touch them and they fall over.
Yeah, but it's like. Well, I'm just wondering if an unarmed strike would not
I'm
instantly
not allowed
kill
to
them.
tell you that.
That's fair. Yeah.
Oh god.
Like literally, you grab their finger and bend their fingernail back and you'll kill them. It's very simple.
Okay. So
Fuck you, Goku.
It's
I'm gonna
4.
run up to this
This son's
one.
cooler in every way, and he should have got. He should have got freaking Ultra Instinct. He was literally talking about it.
All right.
The whole time.
Because I just want to test this theory, unarmed strike. I'm gonna roll an 8 minimum.
You don't roll on an unarmed strike.
You rolled a hit.
Oh, you rolled a hit, yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I would get an 8. An 8 doesn't hit them, correct?
Yes, you need to get at least like a 2 or 3.
I hit them. Non-lethal.
Okay. Roll your damage.
Well, if
He
he's
does an
Unarmed,
automatic
it's
6.
6.
Oh, it was automatic. I thought it was a 1d4.
Nope.
It's a 6.
That's if you have Tavern Brawler.
Okay. You see it kind of just pass out, fall on the ground, but still breathing.
Just walk over.
Okay.
Sweet.
Which one's that?
This one.
Oh, you got the little blue lady?
I mean...
She's not supposed to be blue. Ignore that. It just worked as a compliment.
Yeah. So...
Stack her on the fiery building, and we'll know that that one that's alive.
Okay.
Put her on the
Burning alive! Put her on the pie!
Alright, Hammer, you're up.
Okay, so
Bear hug everything.
Find the women, rape the church.
How do I add my
while all this is going
sharpshooter
on,
to that?
Yeah.
I am going to
Because I just like because on my last long bow.
Best thing to do is to go into manage.
and try to find.
Oh, 100%. No. Sorry, you were already on the website here.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's not obviously.
Well, now I took it off the website.
something noise.
Okay.
Do I find
So on the website,
Sure.
you can just.
Fucking crazy.
like enough to tie one of these small fishing boats to the side of our.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
take
it's
the
still
line
sided,
right
so
there.
It
It's on the
doesn't
well.
all fucking time. It's mainly because
That's
I have
rope
that
if you
shit
wanted.
right there in my screen.
There is this right here is a stable.
Click on that.
So I guarantee there's rope around here where they use for tying up horses. So
Like I said,
I'd
my-
say
what I'm
not
getting at
burnt is you can find a couple.
What was your to hit
I want to try to
before?
find enough to
11,
take
so
one of
it would be
the
minus
small
5, so it'd be
fishing
boats.
boats.
Yeah.
Yeah,
16 for my base damage.
So I would say that well is probably.
You said 16
That's
for your
probably a
base
20
damage.
footer.
What's your current damage?
It's a.
Yeah, we go 30
It'd
footer.
be
Over here, lead rope
So it'd
only
be
about
minus
10.
5 plus 10, 15 because it
So
has
you
the
can
plus
probably
1
find a
plus my
couple
deck
15
plus
foot
5.
ropes and that 130 if you want to take
That
the
right?
time to pull the well.
Plus 6 to hit, plus
like
16
it up
damage.
and all
It
that.
is a
I
certain
want to do that.
Good.
And then
Yeah,
Because
it's
you're
not-
always
once I've
doing that,
gathered
right?
that rope,
Okay.
I'm shitting.
Yeah, there you go.
Shit in the well.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Nice.
I'm
You're not even a bear.
Get that small group to the
Just
right.
doing this as a human shit?
Going out and shitting.
Wow,
I'm
cool.
not gonna waste a wild shape just
Is that
to
all?
shit
So you
in this
use
burning
all your
heat.
turn going around
So
getting
he's
loose?
shitting
Yeah, I
as a
wanna-
normal person?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Sasha,
shitting as
you're
a
up.
normal dude right now.
Alright,
It's really
Proper
weird,
trousers.
honestly. That's kind of fucked up, man.
So-
Like, might be Vikings, but we're
Fuck
not
their
uncultured.
Fuck their well. This place
This
is
group right
this
here?
place is terrible. It's
Oh
on fire.
God.
I'm just casting sleep.
Fireball. Eternal
Sleepball.
sleep.
Yeah, eternal sleep.
Barbecue sleep.
They hear some hissing lullaby.
Go to sleep.
I like
And then for some reason they start
Okay.
doing this.
Your new nickname is Ka.
Hey, I'll take it.
Their brain explodes, they're dead.
No.
He's knocking them unconscious.
I thought about doing Psychic Lance.
Wouldn't that instantly kill someone?
It's only like 66 Psychic.
I think it's 7.
It might be 7.
Alright.
It is.
Why are you trying to instantly kill people?
It's not
That's
like
not
we
an
don't
instant
already.
kill, man. They don't have that much health. That's an instant fucking like disintegration.
Their head explodes. That's what that is.
Okay. 6.
What am I gonna do
Back,
that's
ready to take
non-lethal,
everybody out in
man?
this area in about 6
Unarmed
seconds.
strike. What?
You want to see the embarrassment
whole
that is
thing
your
on
brother hitting somebody in the nose and then squaring up because I
Wow.
said, like, you know
With
what, I
sleep,
can take
you
him.
designate how much their
Because I
health
do
is,
2
and
damage
then
with
the next
unarmed
goes to the next
strike.
character till they all
And they
fall
only
asleep.
do 1, see?
For what distance?
Oh, that's enough.
It's a 20
To
foot
be fair, they do
radius.
have to hit his AC, which I think
So-
is 17.
Yeah.
If I aim here,
I'll get these guys.
Yeah, but is that
Yeah.
that's not damage?
AC
Not damage.
17.
That's just
Up
how
there with
much.
how much
Oh,
health
okay,
they
well they
have.
all three drop.
Okay, cool.
because he's an echo.
So they're asleep.
There's still a threat.
Not only does he have a 17 AC though,
All right, so
he's unkillable. He's immortal.
is that it?
Yeah. He's
Arkin,
gonna come
it's your
right
turn,
back.
buddy.
Next time it's my turn. Oh, it's my turn?
And then yeah.
However, you don't look so happy.
Did this look like I was trying to win?
Yeah, no,
No, but I think we ruined
This is the first raid that you guys have done, so they're not prepared for it. They don't even know you exist.
They don't know what's going on right
And
now.
as you keep raiding, they might get a little harder because they might start reinforcing their towns and shit.
Yes.
Hey, if I'm still raining
I
fire
just
arrows,
need
it
to
doesn't
And there's
matter.
going to be tons of dragons under the ocean popping up, fucking you up next session.
Okay, so I'm gonna be quiet with this on one, so that I'm not distracting anything. So there was a
Oh wait, hold on. That's 30.
I can't remember what it was, Bastille or something, and the raiding party came in and they didn't have any siege equipment, so they built.
You can't see the
trebuchet
squares?
outside of
I can up the
walls, and they were going to use
visibility a little bit on it if you want.
And
For you, the
the
world.
defending force actually has
Is that
in their
better?
records that they saw them building the trebuchet.
You see them better?
But the invading force
You see the squares better now?
Oh yeah, a little bit.
So they built
You
the
want 'em
trebuchet,
darker?
They loaded it up. It fired one shot straight up in the air, and it came back down.
How about
and
that?
destroyed the trebuchet.
That definitely works a
That's
little bit
fucking
better.
amazing. Yeah, the defending.
I'm
force
using him to get me
about
further
a
ahead.
year long.
Everything near me is
How
dead.
the trebuchet destroyed
Mhm.
itself.
So shoot Pompous? Or no shoot Pompous? No shoot Pompous.
Yeah, I find it hilarious. The defending force is like, get up and walk in that.
Like, never mind, we're good. We got this.
Yeah, they said it straight up. And
22 to hit him.
Like, how bad
Which
would you
one?
be if you spent
The
like
Pompous
2
boy.
hours
No, that misses him.
mid-fight
Oh, okay.
building a trebuchet
Damn.
just for it to
A
off
22?
itself.
That's a hit.
I know, 6 damage.
And he drops.
Cool.
Especially
I
if you
went
said
for non-lethal.
peons that has to lug the
Then,
Yeah.
yeah, he's still breathing.
Trying to knock him out. And that's the people we're taking as
That's what
slaves?
happens when you crit fail.
The other one's burning.
Oh, cool. So then we're at max. So that person, I'm gonna chuck an axe at him. Damn. How's a 12 to hit?
It hits.
Cool.
I'm gonna guess that he's dead.
10 damage, yeah.
Yeah, he's
Completely lethal.
Yeah, you just watch him dropping his spear come out of his body.
How did you get all the way over there?
By using you.
Oh.
You were like 5 feet ahead of me. I moved you up 30 feet, used half my movement to swap, moved the rest of my movement, used my action to dash, and then action surge to take down that pompous dude, and then killed the last one, because we're at 5. We can't take much more.
Alright, so
So that's everybody, right?
about 100. Everybody dashed to this gate, right?
Yeah.
You would have used your dash.
Yeah.
So. Say it took 3 turns to get to the gate there. It's 4. So it's been like a whole 24 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay.
So are there any buildings
When
that
you-
are not on
When
fire?
you break a round down in seconds like you're supposed to, dude, it just sounds. It just
These
takes
are
like all of
heroes
the
war
seriousness and just dwindles
taking
it.
down a town.
Oh, yeah. Like, insanely.
Well, yeah, all we do as Vikings was pretty much train, battle, fight, and pretty much get ready for this. Our entire culture was surrounded about
You were
fighting.
moving past, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
You
Yeah, I
moved
wanted to look
past
for
there?
something not burning to loot.
Well, yeah, you got to here.
Did we tie up? We tied up those unconscious
Yeah, I
people
was-
before we
yeah.
moved, right? Yeah.
He got ropes. I figured that's what he was gonna do with it.
Well,
first.
yeah, they were knocked unconscious anyway. They were down for a while.
So yeah. So you get to this area, past that area, which is not where you're aiming. So hey, everything is still not
I'm gonna
burning.
say the 3 I put to sleep would definitely need tied up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because they only stay out.
And it's weird, but the people in this area
So I
kind of
just give
look
them one good punch.
very
in the jaw.
similar to the ones that
Shake
you've
'em awake,
seen in the
punch
other
them in the
area.
jaw.
All these fucking foreigners.
Shake 'em awake,
All
punch them in the jaw.
Right?
You can crit with an unarmed strike, and it doesn't do any more damage.
Oh
So
yeah,
it took you a little bit.
Gets bonus.
Are there guards in this area?
No.
Okay.
No
Oh
guards,
wait, no, you
just
can't, because you
civilians.
can't do non-lethal on crit.
Alright, but
Yeah,
when
that's
you
right.
get up here, you
And I
start
would
hearing
do
a
instant
bell
lethal.
ringing from the cathedral, which is back this way.
Can I see a string on it?
Can I see a string on it?
String on that.
The bell. He's trying to cut the bell
The
down.
way it's looking.
You know what's really funny? There was an archer that actually made the
Yes, you
comment,
can.
made the comment that you can absolutely
Well, from here?
down.
How far away is it?
Yeah, there was an archer that was like, it's an incredible trick shot. You can do it.
Imagine. You have a broad enough head area.
Good thing we're heroes of war and can pull that off, right, buddy?
Taylor. Heroes of War.
Same thing.
I watched the chick do it in Hawkeye.
Dude, that
We're heroes.
That's actually the video the archer was talking about.
We're
'Cause
heroes
he's like, well, with
of
the
our
tennis ball on the
culture,
head,
villains
he's like,
to
it's
them.
absolutely
It's all about who
not
writes the
making noise.
history books.
Right.
He's like, it's going to be a small tank, which it was, and they were disappointed.
Okay,
He's
so
like,
what do
but
I
you
need
could
to roll
also
to
clasp
cut the string?
clapper.
If you're here,
He's like,
you're
I've seen
coming up
people
this
do it.
way.
I've done it myself. He's like, you can hit the clapper and make a noise. He's like, there have also been people that have severed the string.
Same.
I was like, dude, that is incredible. But the dude that was talking about it, he
It's
had
not that far
a
away,
shot
and you have
where
a
he,
600
like,
foot, so
fired
yeah, go ahead
through,
and go roll for attack.
Oh, shit.
I was gonna say it might still like have 3/4 coverage, which is like a +5.
Doesn't ignore. He ignores it.
Oh, that's right.
Not
Dude,
with
no
him, yeah.
coverage.
Oh, he hit that son of a bitch.
Did
He
you roll a
crit it.
crit?
Yeah, he just crit
You
that.
roll a
shit.
crit?
You know what? Pick someone to wear the dunce hat.
Jesus.
Alright, so you watch your
If you
arrow
choose the DM,
fly
though,
and
he's gonna
literally
kill
just
us.
slice through the bell, or the rope holding the bell. Hey, there's no rope you can get now. And the bell just kind of drops. It doesn't crash through, but it starts to crack the foundation up top. Well, not the foundation. The walls around it up top.
I was just tired of hearing the ringing.
Yeah, but it did ring a few times, which probably could have got attention.
I'm sure the clattering to the ground made some
I'm
noise.
sure the horn I blew when we came up
It
was
didn't fall
And I'm
over.
pretty sure half the town
It's
on
still up
fire
in the thing, and
would
it's
have
kind of
woke other
sideways.
people up.
And you can see that the block around it is cracked a little bit, but
Gotcha.
also you guys climbed up on the platform.
Well, I didn't know where the actual entrance is. I was just getting this out of the way.
No, you're just coming up this way.
Up here.
Yeah, it was just keep
I love
rolling
how I
through
rolled
the town.
quick for that.
Right for that.
Okay, so you see these commoners. Those ones are not here. Those are the ones that you're keeping. I'm not putting them back on the board.
Yeah.
So we can take them off and set them over there.
Okay. Slaves?
Are those more commoners?
Yeah.
We don't need them.
Y'all can
Oh, we just
leave
roll
or
up
y'all
with the
can
same
die. You make your
Yep.
decision.
Okay.
They can't understand
So
us.
Rune, you didn't just go ahead and go Rune.
Beans. Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
pass or fail. You are taking 6 damage.
Dead.
I was gonna say pass or fail, and that's I only rolled half my dice too. So, yes.
Insta dead, completely lethal.
I was gonna say it went up to like 9 damage. Yeah. So I'm moving up, and then just a light pulse in, and then eviscerating blood sprays as I pulse outwards.
So you're shooting your bloody nose at her?
No, I'm pulsing my energy in, and she's turning to nothing but blood.
You did blood. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
they're turning to nothing but blood because I'm hitting them with force damage, and I didn't even make you do the con saving throw because even doing half, I'm doubling their health.
Yeah.
6 isn't double.
Yeah, but I had only rolled half my dice. I re-rolled. I had gotten 16, so half is 8.
Yep.
That would do.
So pass or fail, I doubled their health, and it's force damage, so it's automatically lethal. I can't non-lethal it.
We don't need non-lethal.
They're not wanting to keep them anyways.
Now we got our fill, brother.
That's it.
Well, it's technically the commoner's turn if I do that, so I probably should go back to the top.
No, let the commoners take a turn.
I would love to kill Room with the commoner since he only takes 1 damage. But every attack I'll hear a fucking eagle, so it's pointless.
There's no point. Go ahead and kill Rune.
The rock.
Oh shit.
Rune just used a 3rd level spell to kill 2 commoners.
You're about.
I need to officially cast Comprehend Languages in case there's some point we want to understand what they're saying. So I'm going to officially cast that, and then
You want to hear their cries for help?
Well, you know, we might run into
Their cries
something.
for mercy?
Probably not. I just want to know
You
what
want that
they're
on your
saying.
conscience?
I just killed a 12-year-old earlier today. Well, that was earlier.
That was a sacrifice.
That was almost a week ago, guy.
Oh, that's true, yeah. It's still on my mind for some reason. I don't
Well,
know.
that's been over a week.
That's
It's been on the ship for
You're just
6
moving
days.
up?
Yeah. Moving up, casting that spell officially.
So now he can understand their cries for help and
Yeah.
pleas for mercy.
That's it.
Okay. And he just says,
Soon.
no.
Yeah.
Soon you up.
Just grimacing.
Do I need to roll?
That redhead looks at you and. Please don't.
She's saying, please don't.
They're nice. They're the nicest set you've ever seen.
You know what's really funny? I tried to save somebody by having her strip once too.
And she's holding a beer.
Yeah,
She did end up surviving.
She did survive, yeah.
But there's no room on your ship or your boat.
Oh, if there's no room.
Yeah, we're at max capacity on slaves.
Until you kick one of the other people off for her.
Okay, but not the pompous guy. He needs to be taken down.
He
just
One of the
looks
kids.
too pompous.
One of the kids.
Oh, we have a kid? Yeah, we could take on a kid.
There's kids in
Okay,
there.
so, what is it?
Is it?
A 21 to hit, not the redhead.
Oh yeah, there's 2 kids.
Oh, there's 2
I
kids?
do-
Yeah, we
I-
can take them as a slave.
I do 16 base damage.
Oh, you eviscerated her.
It's
Never
done.
mind. Okay.
So
We're
not,
over here
not
talking
the
about why
redhead.
you could.
And
Oh.
then how close am I to the redhead?
Not very.
Okay, so I'm gonna shoot the one in the back then, like this one.
Yeah, the old man.
Are you doing the
Yeah.
salt mix, Miranda?
Is a 19 a hit?
He does this.
And
And it's a knee slapper.
And I'm lopping that thing off.
I'm gonna use his artificer tools to turn it into a weapon.
Wait a
the
second.
Wangerang.
God damn it, Judge. Well, you just saw me shoot the bell off the tower, so I'm shooting that dick right up.
It worked. He's dead. All right, so now you have a red-headed chick with her tits out.
And a beer.
Yeah. You said you killed this one, right?
That one, yep. All I got is 2.
That's it. If you're not killing the one.
Well,
I guess you get to
vicious
decide
mockery,
that.
adulteress, no adulteressing. Wisdom saving throw.
Adulteress, no adulteress.
Kilbar, you get to decide.
Decide what?
Redhead,
Does the
live or
big
die.
titty woman get to live or die?
We have 2 children.
There's a woman currently with her tits out.
Holding a beer.
Oh, she's holding a beer too?
Yeah, that's what he said.
That's my kind of gal.
Yeah.
Facts. Nah, I'm saving myself for a shield maiden.
Burn the women.
Yeah, you know the
You
rules.
instruct me to burn the women.
What?
You did instruct me to burn the women.
I'm gonna find the church and put my wiener in.
I won't be able to
I
get
forgot
close
that
enough
was a
to her.
thing.
He kind of already started that. He crashed the bell.
Did the roof disappear?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it's
dope.
gone now.
Oh, okay.
It's back.
Oh, you forgot about the roof thing you can do?
Yeah.
You got interior.
Can I just be like, meet me
Okay.
halfway? Like if she moved closer.
Just,
so I can
just give
actually
her a.
get up there.
You could probably throw your weapon and kill her with it.
Nah, just point at her and then point at the ground in front of you. Guarantee she runs up.
With
the
her
water
tits
in
still
She can't
out.
run until it's her turn.
It is my turn, isn't it?
No, she's saying the
Oh,
other person
her.
can't.
Yeah, I'm not close enough. She's like 10 feet away from me if I move up. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
We're just murdering everything.
This is the first
Like
time.
the
Her
Goblin
when
Village
she
all over again.
flopped her tits out, the weight
Or
of
that.
them just kind of made her stumble
Was it a
forward.
Oh no, the Goblin Village.
That's not even you.
It was the tits.
That is you.
Nah, I almost felt bad for the Goblin
16
Village.
to hit.
No remorse here.
Yep.
Listen,
14
killing
damage.
goblins, that's
Damn,
depressing.
yeah.
killing Catholics.
And you chop the left one right off, and she's dead.
Why are we bashing them so much today?
Because we're Vikings. Fuck them.
True.
COVID's over. That's
$1
all
million.
So up here, no, this is what
Such a
they're supposed to
stupid
be.
religion. You constantly have to ask your God
Up here you
forgiveness
see
and
an
say you're
entrance
sorry.
to a
Oh, I didn't
cathedral.
mean it.
Where he shot the
But if
bell.
you put $20 in a
I'm gonna turn
metal
around and start
plate,
burning the
you
rest
no
of the
longer
building.
have
Yeah, I
that
kind of
record.
figured.
Yeah, actually,
I was waiting
gonna
for
say
that.
Catholics don't believe in forgiveness unless you pay it off.
Yeah. You pay it off or say
Put
I'm
$20
sorry
in
even
a
more.
metal plate and say Hail Mary.
Well, no, because you
3
get
times.
Hail Marys, yeah.
Crazy, because they were the ones paying for the lawyers, not the.
Well, what the fuck? We didn't burn this one.
He just said he was setting everything on fire.
We're trying to get some stuff. We're trying to get loot, man.
Too late. They're all dead.
Fucking
And
hell!
they're
I
burning.
said I was going to the place that isn't burning. You think I wanted it burning?
The cathedral's not burning
I was
yet.
about to say, the big building's not burning.
Well, I guess we're all making our way that way.
When's my,
Yeah, I figured.
when's my turn?
Well, now it's probably gonna be a whole different thing.
Oh, I like it. Is there a cross?
You're telling me? Oh, this is a very churchy church.
It's a very churchy church.
Hey, is there a cross?
I'm sure there's multiple.
If there's a wooden one, I'm setting on fire.
Stop.
You gotta find
Are we all walking
I
in?
actually
I
have
think
control
we coming in
flames,
that
and I'm
way.
gonna take
So-
the flame.
Are we going
from
in that way?
fire,
That's the door.
one of these candles, and I'm moving it to a pew.
And you kind of see,
Not
Check
as
this.
you walk in, there's a lot of, there's probably 10 monks,
That's cool. I'm right there.
all like kind of praying in the pews
Praying in the pews.
up top,
Praying in the
up front
pews.
here.
Pray Le Pew.
And as you open the doors, they kind of just look up, terrified.
Did you say anything to
And
him,
he's-
Mister? I can speak your language.
I can't speak it. I can only understand it.
Oh, that is right.
Because
What's their language?
So you can't talk
Dead.
back.
My language.
I can only
It's
understand.
okay. It's not a language we can actually.
So
learn.
how dare you come into the house of the Lord?
Where the hell is Rita? Maybe you can tell him what they're saying.
On the phone with Wives R Us.
Oh, I got you. Which one of them said that?
I don't know, pick one.
I shoot him with a flame bolt.
Alright,
I'm not trying to catch like the church on fire. It's just the only damage cantrip I have at the moment. No, I have a mind spike. I'll mind sliver him. He can roll a con save or a wisdom save.
You just said two different spells.
I love you.
You said Mind Spike and then Mind Sliver.
I meant mind sliver.
I was gonna
You
say,
said
one's a
wisdom?
spell, one's a cantrip.
18.
Oh, that actually passes. No, you.
Where's the fucking eagle?
Yeah, that's actually what I was gonna say. I can't suffer this embarrassment, so I'm gonna eagle him.
I knew it was coming. So how's a 7?
Sorry, not wasting the eagle on this.
He did.
I got it.
You did?
He eagled his own spell.
So 7 psychic damage. I just stare at him until he dies. then
And
I
how
roll
much damage?
7.
Oh, okay, so there's more. You just see blood
That
coming
means
out of
both
his
of
ears
us
and his
know that
nose,
he-
and then he
He
drops.
passed his save. Because that's my main tactic if they pass.
Do you want to roll to kill all these things, or just say that's what you're doing?
I want to point at the ground and see if I can get him to, like, you know.
Grovel.
Yeah, kneel, surrender, grovel, and wait for a judgment from the head
Renounce
honcho,
your
you know what I
gods.
mean?
Just do intimidation.
Odin's
See if they
not
drop
here.
to the floor.
I'm going to.
They stand their ground.
I'm going to
They're
walk
going to try to
over.
protect their altar and
Not for long.
Intelligence save?
all of them.
Yeah, I cast it out higher, so we just. Are we
Okay.
just kind of freely doing this?
Yeah.
Did we
are
keep
there?
your hair out yet?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
How many are there?
I was.
Sit
There's
on the
like
floor.
we'll go 8 left.
Cannot reach your head. Sorry.
Well,
I know they have less than 7
what are you gonna
HP.
pray about? Oh, never mind.
Oh, we get into that
He's getting
one
on his
tonight?
knees for Miranda.
We
I
got
mean,
about
it's almost
17
2,
minutes
so-
remaining in the stream.
What?
To cut it too.
I'm about to say I
Did you say we
don't
cut
know how
it
much
too?
later I will be here.
7.
'cause I'm
Yeah,
coming up
we're
on
cutting it
24
too.
hours.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting close to.
I was gonna say sometimes we cut at 2:30, sometimes 3, so I didn't really know when we were cutting.
Well, with the stream, it's been 2 on the dot every time.
I think the first one we went
So,
3.
Taylor, did
Two is when I
did
go
your
out.
sleep work? Did you put him to
No.
sleep?
I ran
I
out
gotta
of
roll it up to
stuff
the
like
app. I gotta
1:30.
figure out how much.
Oh.
Like what level to cast it?
Okay.
Well, I cast it the highest.
Yeah, remember you guys like
for
skipped
me is the third.
a big chunk of what I had prepared.
So another 2.
You didn't fall for his little
So
yeah, his
another
ruse.
48.
It was supposed to just get you away for a while,
78.
which is why he didn't give you much detail.
I
He
see.
wanted to make you disappear for a while
I see.
while he did what he was doing.
Alright.
He already had everything he needed. His son already tried it.
36.
But I'm not going to tell you anything about that.
What is
You'll find out later.
8 times presumably 4? 32. So that should be enough, right?
What'd you do?
You said there's 8 of them left.
36.
Sleep spot.
They all drop.
Okay. There were monks in the church. Leader man. One of them said, "How dare you come into the house of our Lord?" I exploded his head, and then Saja put
They
the
hear
rest
the
to sleep.
lullaby of snakes.
Yeah.
That's an eagle.
Get out of here!
You're
Not
just
yet.
silvery barred my.
I wish.
I'm happy you can't. That's fucked.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk up and pulse wave.
Red mist.
And since they're sleeping, it's crit, right?
No, it's a saving throw, which is Constitution.
I mean, to be fair, we don't know
Disadvantage.
what Catholicism is
It's
yet.
an auto fail because they're sleeping.
Yeah, an auto fail.
No, they don't get disadvantage or an auto fail.
When they're
They can,
sleeping?
yeah, they can do the save as normal because it's
But
Constitution.
he tried to make it so you could talk to them.
Well,
But
Rune
How's
defined
it
otherwise.
13?
yeah,
Wait, I thought I went before Rune.
you were supposed to.
11, 12,
I thought so.
But it's a free
Oh,
thing.
This is
we
a
stopped.
free thing,
Okay.
yeah.
17, 18.
I said, do you really want to go through this again, or you just want to say what you're doing to him and kill him?
Okay, so even if they
Well,
pass,
13.
oh well, they all failed, so they all take 21 force damage.
They all explode. There's blood fucking everywhere.
Right, I was about to explain to you that even if they passed, they were taking 10. There was no reason to roll. Because it's 66.
oh yeah.
Bless you.
A 15-foot cone.
Okay.
And I get to push the mess that I make 15 feet away from me.
Nice.
So I'm painting their altar with their insides.
It worked.
Do you know where my bag went?
One of those
And
candles
if
are
there's
now
8
out
of them,
and bloody.
presumably I have to do that twice.
We have to do that twice.
To get all of them in the 15-foot cone.
Oh. I
They
wouldn't
all,
have
like,
understood
kinda
what they
huddle
tried to
together
say,
in
right?
the middle there to protect the altar.
Oh, okay. If you want me to be able to do it with one, I can do it with one.
I think it's fine.
That's just my
I
only...
think the front row exploded and the blood from them hit the ones in the back and then they fucking exploded.
It's okay.
How about that? They're dead.
We have slaves to interrogate.
So what's in this church to live?
Yeah, but that's my only
Gold shiny
AoE.
stuff.
Gold shiny stuff. You find like silver cups that they use for communion and stuff like
Pick
that.
it up. These aren't as good as horns.
Hmm?
But these aren't as good as
We
horns.
gonna take them anyways. Silver, if nothing else.
We gonna take them anyway.
But yeah, you find
We're gonna take everything silver,
But
gold.
we don't use
crosses.
it for
Do we find a
value.
big barrel of communion wine?
Sure.
Gonna try to drink some of it. Cause I'm like, a good drink after a raid. And then I'm gonna
So with you
spit it out
being-
because it's barely alcoholic and garbage.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's horrible.
It's the blood of a weak man.
I feel bad about this.
I like it.
The blood of a dude who clearly couldn't hold his liquor.
But yeah, would you be taking Bibles and
Nope, burning.
stuff like that?
We don't know what those are yet.
I would take one because comprehend languages. I can read it.
Exactly. I was about to say we have no clue what it is yet. To be fair.
Yeah.
So yeah.
This just
There's
seems like a
numerous
collection
Bibles.
of made-up.
Yeah, as we
books.
see a bunch
Why
of
do
them,
they read this?
probably hand him one, have him, but we don't care
It
about
said
the
they
rest of
took Bibles and stuff like that.
Really?
Yep.
I don't know why they would.
it. Just to see
Trade.
what the heck it is. Didn't know
I
if it
think
was
they wouldn't
important.
trade it and they would go and then trade or sell it to another church.
You know, it's random curiosity, right?
They would like raid a town and then go to the next town they knew of that they haven't raided and they would sell all this shit.
Where'd you get this? Don't ask questions.
Do you want it or not?
Why is it bloody?
And don't worry about that.
Don't ask questions.
You'll get a discount.
Yeah.
So,
Say you find
Anything
offering
in there?
plates.
Anything
Also
in
made
their
of
back
silver.
area, like food-wise? I doubt it, but maybe.
I'm pretty sure old boy's cooking your food.
Yeah, I bet he is. All the supplies that we needed to get, all of it's burning.
That just means I can go to the kitchen and find some well-done food. It's ready to go.
Well done. You're damn right.
Crisp.
Wait, did he light the cathedral on fire too?
Lit everything but the cathedral. Those 2 buildings that we were at, yeah, he just lit them on fire. When did you get the chance to do that? You killed 2 people, and then I didn't get a turn, and the buildings are on fire.
The rest of the people
That
died.
was a free turn after everyone was dead.
Yeah,
He
he
said,
did
I'm
say
going to
they
go
say you
and
guys just walk
torch the
past
places.
through this. He's like, alright, I'm going to set arrows and shit.
You told me to burn. You didn't say stop.
Alright, so who's fucking the church?
Oh, I've been dragging my dick on
Want to
everything.
sleep with the church? Burn the women?
It'd probably be an animal thing, I think.
He said he's been dragging his dick across everything.
Wiping it on every pew.
And then burning it.
We're all going to hell.
And as we
I was gonna
walk,
say that's why I've been restraining my language.
I don't know what you're talking about. We're going to Valhalla.
True. Exactly.
I don't
When
believe in hell.
when he starts understanding that book he just took, you'll realize you're going to hell.
Hey,
Why would I go to
They
hell
actually
for
started
laugh
taking in
at your
Christianity
story
when they
made
started
of
talking to
God.
people and stuff.
Huh?
The all
The
Father's
raids and
laugh.
stuff and talking to them, and they started to pass on the Christianity. They started actually, some of them will follow the Christianity part of it.
Yeah, a couple of them.
The weaker minded.
The much weaker minded.
As we
The ones who didn't believe the truth, that were scared of
As we
punishment.
walk out of this place, I walk over to one of the candles and I control flames and move the flame to a pew. And I just start lighting pews on fire.
Okay, I'm going to exit.
No, that's what I said. As we were walking out.
Would it look like this when you were done?
Sure.
Wait, that's abandoned.
No, I was gonna trash the
Wrong
place.
one.
That looks good.
Yeah.
No, that's really abandoned.
Well, it still
I
looks
don't
good.
have a fire thing. I have an aftermath.
That's okay.
That's fine. Yeah, we broke everything.
Grab all the shinies, break all the things.
And then, yeah.
That's what Vikings do.
Hey, there's even skeletons hanging
Oh yeah, we
in the
know.
corner.
Sweet.
Charred and quit.
Is the maps easier to see this time?
Yeah.
I didn't have my, 4K and all that working. My HDR and stuff last time.
So did the bell collapse through the church yet?
Nah, still up on the top.
Not if, I mean, if I let
It
fire
didn't fall very far.
I mean, yeah, if you light fire, it's gonna
Say
be
you
going out.
shot it, it caught a corner, kind of just laid over type thing.
Put your legs in.
Okay, so we sum it up.
Loading your
You do realize you're gonna have to
boat
get dressed to
with
go home, right?
silver and
Do you know
gold.
that?
And
Oh yeah, loading
Did you know
the boat with the silver and gold.
Gotta get the
Then-
shinies.
Were you two able to
No.
understand what they were saying?
Did you know you have to get dressed
Yeah.
to go home?
We can figure it out.
All right, good.
Are you still awake?
Need to talk with one of them.
Crazy.
Okay.
Crazy.
We still haven't gotten what we came for.
You told me to burn. You didn't say stop.
I'm sure if you go out there, you can
He's
find
been
some
working on
farm
these
animals and
crackers.
stuff, but I doubt you can get them on your ship.
He likes them
Yeah,
crackers.
we won't be able to.
Not in one piece anyway.
I can translate
sure there's
from
crops
them, but
and
I
stuff.
can't translate to them.
So they won't understand you, but you'll understand them.
Correct.
Were you gonna like try to teach one of them
Yeah, we
your
could try to
language
teach
and
one.
stuff, and eventually be able to
One of the kids in
have a
particular.
translator?
Well, never mind. It's up to you.
Well, we didn't take the other one. That
He
was
said
out.
it to me.
Oh yeah,
At work.
that's true. Yeah, so we should still have two.
We do.
kids. They'll learn faster than the adults. They always do. How old are the kids? Like, how old do they look to be?
Like 8.
8, so they're pretty young.
Yeah,
So they at least know most
maybe 10.
common terms in that language.
Yeah, and they're still young enough that they should pick it up pretty quick when they have no other option but to speak it. I'm pointing like food. I mean, that's what you say if you want food. You say this word, or you'll starve.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, now I feel like garbage. We're gonna quit for the night.
It's a very good place to stop.
Would there be
everybody
anything
should go,
that-
like, repent.
I don't think there'd be anything in that town that we needed, besides maybe food.
Yeah, food and water. What our people need.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole reason we're raiding.
Yeah, from your town and ours, we all don't have enough to survive the winter currently.
Oh, well, I missed that section where we talked about that.
Yeah.
Yep, we
That's
came
why
out to
we're
raid
raiding.
because we don't have enough
All I
food.
know is I missed a week and I came back and we were on a boat.
Yeah, we're trying to raid for extra food and water supplies to survive the winter.
You should have told me that.
We did.
I thought you knew.
No, nobody
We said it
told
a
me.
few times.
We
No.
said it when you got here.
No, you said we were
We
raiding.
said that when we got our rations, that we were taking some of the little food we had stored for this voyage. We cannot come back empty-handed.
I was not here for
They
that
served me
part.
well.
Yeah, I'm gonna use them next time. They were good for him 2 weeks ago too. My green metal dice, my first set.
It's okay. They're just gonna fuck with you next week.
I was gonna say they did great for me last week.
Well, there's 2 8s.
Are there any buildings that look like they haven't been burning too much?
No.
Well, I mean, it's gonna take a little while for the fire to spread.
Not as straw as the roof.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, okay, if they have straw.
They like.
They
Yeah,
didn't look like straw roofs. That's why I said it.
pretty sure.
Well, actually, thatch didn't burn very well, did it?
I don't. No, not really. It'd take a couple of torches.
Because there's a campaign book where
I'm
a
pretty sure
dragon
those are
raids
straw.
and kobolds are like lighting buildings on fire.
Strawish.
But they've got thatch
Yeah,
roofs,
that's
so
more
every
straw.
time they throw a torch up, the torch goes out.
Shit.
And like the aftermath when the heroes are trying to help rebuild the city, it's mostly commoners just being like, "Oh no, we're good. They didn't actually destroy much."
Okay, so
Because like they
There's
didn't
nothing
catch
to be
any of the
saved
wood,
from here.
they throw it all on thatching.
is what you're saying.
There's probably nothing to loot. I'm gonna start going through the rubble and seeing if
But if
maybe I
it's-
can find a barrel that got buried under rubble that didn't get burned, things like that.
If I use locate object, will you allow me to select like food as the type of object I'm looking for? Because it lets you specify a certain type of object.
Sure.
Okay, so within 1,000 feet.
Okay, were you looking for food that's not charred or food?
It would
Edible.
still need to be edible, yeah, which charred is not.
Corbin.
It is, but
Nutrient food.
The sense of anything like that, walking around.
Just roll a D100
Yeah,
again.
you got
You know what I mean?
startled by the voices too, right?
Yeah, I gotta pull up my dice there. Roll. D100. Five. How's that?
That works.
Yeah.
Yeah, you find 5 rations. You found a barrel with some meat that was in like salt.
She's usually like, found this.
That helps.
Yeah.
sorry.
That'll get us back a week. Not even. Not even.
I'm
No.
at 40.
Better.
They didn't cast a spell.
Huh?
They're not supposed to cast a spell.
Can I port in my D100? I wish I could.
You can do 40. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. I mean, that's true. Not enough for
Sadra, Bo, do you guys think you can find a way to get them to tell us where the next town is?
Can we not light everything on fire next time?
Next time, don't tell me to burn and not tell me to stop.
I didn't.
I was
Pretty
told to
much
burn.
making tools for a what's
Oh,
the
that's
map
the other-
making set called, Christian?
Cartography?
Unless Josh stopped doing his
So it's gonna take me an hour to do this. but
control
be
flame,
able to
then
get
it
all the
wouldn't have been
equipment-
burnt.
equipment
But
quickly kind of make it,
I have no clue.
and then we'll have them make a map and
Control flame. I just
Pantomime.
I can like say you got fire here. I can move from there to there. Move
No,
from there
well,
to there.
did you take your control flame away when I got off the boat? That's what I'm asking.
No, what you're talking about is a spell. It's flame arrow, where I touch a quiver of arrows or bolts, and it turns that quiver into flaming arrows or flaming bolts
Okay, for how long?
for an hour.
Okay, so yeah, everything.
For an
is one
hour or until you're out of arrows, which you
He
don't
doesn't
run out
have
of.
it's a covert. I'm going to use my tools for the right job and kind of crudely make a map and have them show us where the next village on the map is.
We kind of like, do an example of here's a town. Now I want you to draw where the next town is, or I'm going to kill your sister.
Slowly. Okay.
Only fired.
She's a woman. I've been instructed.
Oh, okay.
That you have.
Someone made a really confusing post that was about another post, and somebody shared the post that was referring to the other post instead of the original post. So I had no clue what they were talking about. So I had to look up what in the world they were talking about.
Sorry, you guys.
Alright, so bye.
I'm falling asleep.
Peace out, dog.
Oh, you're
You
good.
need a monster to make it home?
It's done in a minute.
It's 2
anyways.
o'clock.
Mountain
Yeah.
Dew here to get me home.
Okay.
Appreciate it, though.
Probably all of us.
It's not me.
Car keys in the car.
What?
Say
What?
goodbye to the viewers. All 4 of them. I don't know who it is.
Well, there's a few more
We'll be
times.
signing off in 40
Thanks for viewing
seconds.
this
40
long,
seconds.
guys.
Yeah.
We had 10 aside from us currently. Users in chat, anyway.
I'm exhausted.
Oh, yeah?
I fell asleep when we're done. It's gonna make it so much harder to get him dressed.
19 seconds.
19 seconds.
But
I
then
can kill
again,
19
easier, he
commoners
won't
in
cry
that.
about it.
No, each round 6 seconds.
I was curious if you guys were going to go that route.
What? Truly pillage and
Just
destroy
kill them all.
everything?
It was great. I loved every minute of it.
Well, it seemed like you hated every second of it.
Oh, it was just boring for me.
Yeah, that's fair.
I didn't get to do anything. It was just kind of cool. That
Well, I can't wait to see, like...
We're gonna
All
run
right, we
into
will
one
see
of those other
everybody in 2
Viking
weeks.
towns, and they're gonna fight back.
Thanks
hard.
for watching.
Yeah.